Ah! We're live, we're live, we're live. Fuck. I'm playing right now, Chad.
Yeah, I have my camera up.
I'll flash off game.
Shutting them down.
It's deep.
Shadows traveling. Throwing charge. One suppressed.
Nice, so close. Right?
Here.
Blinding sight? Whoa, blinding sight.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I think close close.
That's in CT.
CT.
Cover going out.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Rush is ready.
Do it, Clove. You won't. 3, 2.
Dizzy's up top.
Cookies.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
My aspect ratio's
I
fucked
was
up.
just gonna go B.
Never back down.
What's up, everyone?
Thrash is ready.
Fuck.
Need a drop.
Scene. Here's the scene.
Please, senor.
It's Thrash.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. Whew! What's up, everyone? What's up? I've been gaming every day before the matches start.
My camera is
I'll
destroyed.
get my cam. Can you smoke top mid?
Yeah, one sec. Give me a sec.
Shadows traveling.
I think Deadlock left there.
One market.
Looking at it.
Me money help.
It's you and me.
I got taken.
He's in market.
I won it.
Damn. Market.
Last player standing.
Ping spike, please.
Gone. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Oh, he's coded. Good job, dude.
You forget your place.
Oh man, that was weird, but like, can someone buy me?
I
please?
need this.
Appreciate it. My thanks.
They broke.
That aim, bro. That aim was terrible.
I down for like a B split. On like market.
I will break the balance.
I'll smoke that, man.
Cover going out.
Bro, I can't just like that.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
I'm gonna go back here. ISO and Gecko are pushed me.
Cover going out. Blinding.
I'm ace still.
Lock the sight.
One enemy remaining.
Also market.
Long.
Say some Eagles, brothers.
He was ascended 3 aim every day. Well, dude, I'm actually ascended 1 right now.
That is
That's how little I've worked this act, so. Not judging. Fuck, I can't see my dashboard yet. Let me fix that. Hero Buzz! 11 months! My goat! Thank you. Alright. Tap it back in. Yeah.
Can I have lava?
suppressing.
Grab orb and KO out here.
Dizzy's up.
What do you have, bro?
One down.
Nice.
My ult's
Shadows traveling.
Pop
Oh
it, pop
yeah!
yours.
Monster on the loose.
I'm flash out ready. On spawn.
Cover going out.
That's funny. My soundboard.
Yeah, no.
My territory. Rattling down with you.
Break me.
CT.
CC. Oh.
Last
Oh wait, that's the
player
enemy!
standing.
No!
Enemy remaining.
Dude,
Cálmate,
I thought that was our team when I fell off the box.
I will take back what is mine.
I literally just like was letting him chill there. Oh my god. I was like, alright, where are they at, CT? Where are they at? I was like, wait, it's the Rays and the Clove alive.
Honestly, the
We don't
Deadlock's
got
pretty- I think
either
they're
of
A.
those.
Just take-
Oh, fuck. I was like, the moment I realized it was like, oh, fuck.
Blocking sight.
Shutting them down. Shadows traveling.
Rash is ready.
Flashbang.
Fire in the hole.
Watch them run.
One out market.
We had A, right?
Yeah, come back, come back. Could be flank.
Enemy down.
I'm baiting you. Shoot the cage, shoot through. He's picking up that dizzy. Did
Did you clear Abba?
No. I didn't.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
Oh.
I tried.
Camera taken out.
Commendable.
Last player
blind.
standing.
Oh, you got
no.
stinger.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
You got Molly if you want to stall him.
Throwing charge.
Old skunk.
Knife deployed.
Old skunk. Still coaching? No.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Just taunting. CS tournament coach.
Oh, the Rays 103.
What do you mean by that? Like what front? do you
I
have?
didn't think he had a stinger. I thought he was just on sheriff. I got surprised.
¿Qué onda? Vámonos, running back.
Smoking top mid.
Cover going out.
Careful of like right here, like earlier.
Peace.
Oh, nice shot.
Can you guys split B? Break that door.
I'll break door. Yeah, ready? I think. Nothing close. I'm flashing over site now. 3, 2, 1.
He could be in our spawn.
Get your fun me. My turn.
Oh.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
One main? How? Wait, how is the Rays there?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
walked.
solid.
I think you timing him, Moment. Low key. I think
Dude,
that's actually my map.
Feeling good? Hope
So you
so,
think he?
bro.
Wait, I went through the right side of this. You think he went through like the close
Yeah,
side?
yeah. He has
Bro,
timing.
That's crazy.
I need this.
I
I
thought
saw
it was.
something on my mini map, but I wasn't sure. I was just like too busy for Custom Market.
I was, dude. I even was super aware it was possible, so I was like clearing all these lines, which is why I didn't look at my mini map, I guess. Oh,
Now.
can I drop?
This.
Drop our omen.
Thank you.
Dude, that's annoying.
Cover going out.
Gecko's super close over here, though. Running away. Running away from me. He's top mid.
Oh, we
Okay. I guess that makes total sense.
Blocking sight.
Cage triggered.
Let's fight for spawn after.
Where is
What's the Mizuno
everyone
going?
hiding? Tripwire is going.
You're gonna come to that side.
I should probably block my mini.
One enemy remaining. Last player
I'm
standing.
stream with no delay, and I'm not blocking my mini map.
Wow, my eyes are down.
GG, bro.
Oh, wait.
Keep going.
Clutch.
Keep going. Oh,
We're so fucked.
Let me see.
One of my cameras is
Why
broken.
the fuck does he have his wall and his net still at that point in the round?
It was a little maze, but you had space, G.
Reloading.
I still don't think I would have gotten wide enough.
What's the Mizuno stuff? Oh no, I'm not gonna have a buy. That's not good.
option mid.
Let's get this shit.
Spike down mid.
Spike.
It's you and me.
The spike.
Last player standing.
I guess he's not ready for that. I thought I heard left.
Kill.
Beat his ex?
That's true. Good advice.
Wait, what? Watched Overwatch stuff. How is that in the same sentence as beating?
I will rip the life from them.
First one, not too bad. Second one, I don't know about that. Deadlock halls to the right.
There.
Reloading. My territory. My rules.
Shadows
Take someone out. Whoever gets hit, break out.
He's right side, right side, right side.
traveling. Target sighted A.
Down, up, down.
Hold that. Hold
One
that.
enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Reloading.
Good shit.
I'm blinding that guy.
Blinding.
Flawless.
He actually lost.
Crush them.
Damn.
I didn't see him. He must
The
have.
confidence on this man.
Last round in the
They
half.
always cross. They just like
Spend
they don't
everything.
care.
They? What do you mean by that?
Like they just run through this every time.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
Yeah, they don't really play together.
The mentally abusive thing, that's like delicate because you never know how someone perceives that, but the physical thing is very serious in my eyes.
Cover going out.
It's a very serious accusation.
Cameras. Put across. Out.
Ball B.
3, 2.
One's like close A.
Let's go back B. Let's just go B with our team.
I'm smoking it right when you go out.
Cover going out.
I can blind right side sight. Ready?
Suppress it.
That's it.
Let's go. Let's go. We're all here.
Bad flash. I just gotta run to it.
Our KO
God,
flashed the
KO.
shit out of all of us.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Dizzy has target. Saw you, Bob! Reloading.
Give me spike. I'll ult it. Give me it.
My ultimate is ready. I
Spike's up.
have the spike.
Run it. Fuck it. Run it. I'll give a good plant. Oh, oh nope, he's here.
Behind you. Spike planted.
It's a good plant.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Nice little flank.
think you got it? Nice. Good job. These shots are just.
I thought I
just
could
more
jump
fire.
around the corner before, because I thought he was gonna like go all the way in elbow. So I was like, oh, I got a second. I got a second.
Switching sides.
Oh boy, coach.
I'll survive a dent or two.
Another one.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the same old thing on B every round for the whole half.
Can we get like an early knife A and an early gecko flash A like every round? And
Jack can play elbow.
I can smoke for you guys. You want the one way? The deep one?
Send it.
Send it.
Cover going out. My ultimate is not ready.
Hella.
Oh, they're
Up.
Multiple enemies A.
Up already.
Shadows
I just
travel.
gave a flat smoke lane. Smoke that.
Here.
Spike down A.
Could push this carry.
Get it.
Elbow.
Oh god.
Elbow and link. Elbow and link. We ran back
Grabbing
in.
orb could fall.
Back to me.
One enemy
Both.
remaining.
Both.
Smart.
Spike
wide.
down A.
Nice.
God dang.
I don't know if it's gonna replaceable,
I
bro.
feel the
Like,
strain.
he played really fucking well on some very, very difficult roles. That's. You can think he's a bad person, but you can't say that.
Dude, honestly, playing Cypher on this map is so boring.
I think playing anything on
Especially
this
when
map
they
is
don't
boring,
compete.
other than Duelist. This map is just boring.
Are they asleep?
Looking like a single smoke type of round. We're on defense. Who fucking cares? You're dead. 3, 2.
Down. Right there.
Diamond, right?
Bro, I just got dinked through the wall, dude. Coming up A.
One up mid, one up mid.
And you're done.
I had an outlaw top mid. They're probably gonna go for it.
Holding cross.
Flash day.
2 in
Flash
mid.
day.
Oh, 102.
Dude, is the deadlock just like insane all of a sudden? There's 1v3 people?
I'm one.
Like what? Dude, the deadlock
Spike
just
planted.
one sheriff to me bottom mid.
Are any E2?
Yeah, through the wall too.
Like that was incredible. I was holding it with an outlaw and like didn't even shoot.
I'm good for 3.
And then got 2 more 1Ds.
Flash out here.
Flash.
It's funny how when I'm playing the game, I'll talk in those CS terms, but when I'm speccing the game, I'll never do
Wingman's
that.
down. Up and away. Dizzy has target.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Nice.
standing.
Good molly, dude.
Good fucking
The molly
util.
actually was perfect.
Holy fuck, you guys are looking like
Gun here.
you're good. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I got fucking wrecked. We'll play so.
They mess with one of us,
Unless I like
they mess with
must
all
on a
of us.
fill.
I got nothing. I got a boost in the pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, outlaw?
Yeah. Whoa.
That's my skin, bro.
Oh, you fucking. You fuck. You actually got me there. I had to check. he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. It actually was his skin. Alright, I'm gonna one-way this.
They smoked mid.
B. One come fast B. Yeah, he's nading right
One-way your
there.
market, one-way your market.
It's just one B actually. I lied. It's only one at B.
Wingman's here. He might go for it.
Care top mid, 2 in mid.
Gross.
His wingman's out here.
This dude never leaves his util. He'll come.
He smoked.
They dropped the bomb here.
Where's B man?
Holy fuck, that guy scared the fuck out of me, bro! I thought that was someone coming through the smoke. Why would he step? They could be A, guys. I feel like they are.
Hold it.
There's 2B.
Rush is ready.
Or race, ISO and race.
Oh, I need to reload.
Bot.
It's all you, little homie. Man, they stopped her.
Shadows
Flash.
traveling.
Someone's there.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Front side.
Last player standing.
140.
140 could heal.
I'm getting timed so hard right now.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
I didn't think, if anything, they would peek wide. Like, I thought, okay, the Clove is going to tap. That's fine. But even if they tap, there's no way they're going to peek, like, out wide right. They would, like, jiggle this. Like, this opening. But I guess I'm in a low elo, so that person just swung, like, way past. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Ándale.
Insane.
Up and away.
Cover going out.
4. Raze is missing. That's all 5.
Got him.
It's you and me.
Nice, good win. 100 Raze, 100.
She's in the side. And then there's one over, and then it's one lane, I think. They're 3 split up.
Raze is one shot.
Last player standing.
I dashed. Go quick.
This
No.
gotta be
Spike
going away
planted.
soon, right?
Surely. It's sound censored lane somewhere.
100 Raze.
One backside.
One enemy
Where
remaining.
is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
My territory! Mine! I have them now!
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
Can we stack mid? Here's, but like not fight mid. This is what I want us to do. Like Gecko and KO play top mid with your flashes. You're both gonna double flash mid. We're gonna like swarm out of market randomly.
Okay.
I'll tell you when. Don't peek market. Get ready to fight this fight. I'm not shutting the door.
Flash A.
Yeah, I feel like
Flash
it's
A. ISO pop shit.
Shadows
I'm
traveling.
gonna double smoke A. We can flood. Fuck it.
Cover going out.
You're up. We're about to.
Save those flashes for the retake. We'll flood out stairs.
Spike
110
planted.
mid. 110 mid.
Too suppressed.
I wanted to TP across mid, but also didn't want to waste my money on anything.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
God, you're fun! My turn! Last player standing.
Let's fight A.
Race it to the spike sites.
KO, instead of knifing deep, can you just like knife this? And
Oh yeah, I've been knifing that.
Oh, okay. And then Gecko flash over the wall, and then I'll smoke for you guys. Can you do like deep trips since they're probably paint shelling them? Like maybe like like weird trips that they don't break.
Yeah, I put one out.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Cover going out.
Nice.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Deadlock could be looking mid.
Spike down A.
2. Close back side.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit, she pushed lane.
Spike planted.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
Dude. I was trying to get the clove to peek me.
Yeah, no, I thought you played him well.
I know we're gonna leave.
They're only human.
Before the clove peeked
I
me, the
didn't think
ISO.
she could be all the way up lane like that. I was just coming. I was trying to help you.
Yeah, our teammates kind of folded there a bit.
This is why I hate Cypher. I'm just like stuck over here.
We probably could have broken the ult.
It's just
Okay.
because of me. Sometimes he
Let's get set
satchels.
I'm gonna throw a drop in smoke here. I'm gonna wait a sec.
Watch this.
Cover going out.
I didn't realize it's.
They're going fast.
Watch them run.
He heard me.
Enemy spotted A. Headshot. Give me those back. I'll take it.
3v2. One's lane. Planning.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
They're ulting.
Oh, understand your body,
One enemy remaining.
Holy fuck, bro. Oh.
Reloading.
Wow, he just didn't shoot me for so long.
Dude,
I'm
I
so
thought that
lucky.
guy was about to win the round because of that shit.
Another.
I was about to be so mad. Holy fuck.
That spot is so good. It's such an annoying spot to clear.
No charges.
Brrrah.
I am everywhere. Cover going out.
Down. Yeah.
Good shot. I'm not gonna smoke.
Wait, what?
It's you and me.
Fuck, he ulted me.
Shadows traveling.
The Deadlock got scanned. I don't think she's
My
like.
game alt had.
Spike planted.
Right there.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. No charges.
He went back out. Whoever made was.
Nice.
Could be flanking, flanking.
Last player standing.
Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta switch something up. I feel like these guys go A whenever the fuck they want right now.
I will survive them.
Let's fight it.
Do I need to go
Omen
in?
blind?
Can Cypher? No,
They
can
just,
Cypher?
they just run it up.
Can Cypher play A? Because we've tried the double initiator chat here. Let's just switch it inverse. Just what we've been doing. You can knife here at the start though, because that's getting good info. I'm gonna early smoke this at B, just to like slow down any B hit.
Cover going out.
A lot B.
Of course,
Of course,
of
bro.
course, of fucking course.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
What is our team?
You had your fun. My turn. My turn. I have them now.
Bro.
Last player standing.
Alright, guys. They have nothing. They have only Gecko. Just break the dizzy. They don't even have anything to break the trip, so don't hide backside. Like, contest the chokes. Like, wait for them to come out the smoke and shit. Don't give them the open space. That's like a dream for their comp. Oh my god. What has
Okay,
happened
coach.
this half? Team is literally terrible.
Let's fly.
I'm not gonna even really smoke that. They just get right by it.
Coming A fast.
Shadows traveling. Force
Elbow.
Cover going out.
I got this. Go through the smoke. Whoever's next to me. Oh, never mind.
Let's play retake. I vault.
Spike planted.
I'm stuck in the corner.
Oh, damn it.
No one backside. Just one side. It's fine.
51 to Deadlock.
Headshot.
So raise the
Onside,
sight.
Raise sight and 51 to Deadlock.
Reset.
Or me?
Okay, that was a nice flash.
Last player standing.
What are we doing? What is
Dude, my KO didn't turn around to look at
Match
that deadlock
point.
when I ulted her?
Dude. The KO turned around and tried to underhand flash instead of just gunning out and killing the person.
Oh my god.
So the
And-
KO died flashing, and then the Deadlock got blind and just lived.
Oh my god.
It's so tilting, bro. It's actually so tilting. They've yet to hit my sight like one time, actually. Like, I'm constantly rotating into like this trio. It's so tilting right now.
Running up.
Of course.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
That smoke. If they're gonna fight that shit, this could be a fade.
He's one shot. Nice.
Last player standing.
GG. You gotta get it in the fucking... Jesus, what a
Attackers
tilting
win.
half. What
Oh
a-
my god,
They didn't
dude.
hit my sight literally one round, that whole entire half. Not once. That was insane. That was actually insane. I was like always running
and then-
to the play.
The one round that they did come A.
I did
was
like
playing
nothing
A.
in the second
I get a
half, though.
kill and fall back, and
That
my
was
whole team was just like
insane.
beating. Like, I don't know.
I was top rank at the end of the first half, and by the end of the game,
Alright, I'll see you later.
I was at the ball. All right, peace. Dude, this was rough. This was my fault. This clutch. I guess it was also probably my teammates' fault for not working with me, but yeah, I don't know. That was a tilting game. That was a super tilting game. Jesus. I don't think they were sniping. They were running it down every round. It was just my teammates just weren't getting like trades. They were just kind of getting run down.
Vitality team does have the tools and the capability to be able to go far. They just got to find that rhythm.
Absolutely. When a poll was taken of all the pro players at Champions coming into this event, the pros voted the most underrated team at this event was Vitality, and I think that's for good reason. This team looked great in EMEA, made it all the way to the finals, losing out to only Fnatic, as they were mentioning in that interview. But this
Yes,
opening
it is still a
match,
bad
I
play,
think might have
Silver.
dropped some of those expectations, because for a team known for how good their macro is, they got out called by Trace completely in this series.
Yeah, it was crazy from Trace, but this Trace that they played against, I mean, they're a macro-centered team from the start of this entire year. I mean, the start of that roster, so it's tough.
Yo,
and if you
Stone,
don't do
thanks
your
for
due
30
diligence,
months.
and maybe they underrated Trace themselves.
Okay, doing good,
That's
Stone.
what happens, and you don't have the results.
God, that was such
I
a
think that
frustrating
map 3
game, how it ended.
especially was telling to me, because Trace came out, they played this
It
Deadlock
felt like it
comp,
was
which
in the
they
bag,
only,
and then
I
it
believe
just
played once before going into this one.
didn't
And
happen.
watching Vitality, I didn't feel like they had like the internal clock right playing against the Deadlock.
Okay.
They didn't win a round on their defensive side because they were trying trying to play
We don't
these
have
set
maps yet,
retakes,
right,
but I
Jen?
didn't think they were doing a very good job of dealing with that Deadlock utility and just could never get back in. And that kind of inability to adapt cooked what was a very close series for them.
And they're going to have that ability going up against a team like Talon, who constantly just put out new stuff.
I feel like they changed their comps more than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get the pleasure of talking with Frost quite a bit, and he has, like, comps that he's
in really good
saving
form right
since
now.
100 Thieves, man. Like, I'm not even joking.
Fair. I mean,
it's interesting, but, you know, like,
could be problematic.
And I think Vitality, a lot of people have centered the conversation on some of the individual underperformances, I think especially with Safe in that series.
Yeah.
But I really feel like that game came down to the macro and to the IGLing, and I think that
I think you might be right. I think Trace has implemented the Deadlock to a phenomenal level. Like, how seamless they insert the sound sensors on the hits. The C's lineups are great. I feel like they have good ideas for how to approach a lot of different scenarios with Deadlock. And they seem ahead of a lot of the other teams.
Finding themselves, in a pretty decent position here. And let's actually go ahead and hear from Trex about that opening loss to Trace in this Omen player moment.
Trex.
Hello, I'm Trex from Vitality and I'm playing Initiator role. I mean, it's a hard loss for us. I think everyone expected more from this game. Like, even though we lost first map and like we used to lose first map because it's always a slow start for us. So, and we came back on Sunset and we felt like, yeah, we're gonna win now. On Bind, they were playing comp that we never played before, so it got us there. And yeah, as I said, we didn't adapt in time, so that was like main point that didn't work for us. I think Sunset we played fine. I think, yeah, the other maps I didn't think we showed are like
he's so
maybe even 70% or like 60%.
Probably gonna go through.
Like his body is still.
The players ringing out some shots as Paint Shells gets ready to greet them from behind. Trex able to back away as there's the rush forward, but it's 2, 3 quick and easy kills.
I mean, from what I saw today against Leviathan, they play like gimmick comps. So I think it's gonna be a very interesting match and a lot of adaptations there. There's not much else that we can do right now, so I'm gonna focus on what's ahead, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Now, of course, Trex is coming into this one with, a decent amount of hype from what we saw in that first map, or from that first series, rather. But he's certainly going to be needing to channel a little bit of that here in order to get this team over the line.
Yeah, people talk a lot about Vitality being rookies and not having many opportunities on stage before. But when Trex was really a rookie, it was 2 years ago now, playing at Masters Copenhagen, back on that guild roster, and he was playing alongside the player who, in my opinion, is the GOAT of Sova, Leo. That guy's ridiculous. Unfortunately, not playing with Fnatic this event, but I think Trex now filling into that Sova role might be a little inspired by his former teammate, because his shock dart utility, his mechanics, and I think just how innate he looks when he's playing on this Sova role is great. And when he was playing back then at Masters Copenhagen, this guy was a race player. He was playing the primary dive. He's had such a growth since the last time he got an opportunity to play at an international. Yeah, very impressive there, and it continues to follow the trend that we've been seeing across all the regions of duelist players, sliding into those more supportive roles, but finding success in those roles thanks to their great aim and their great understanding of the game and being way more proactive, with their utility, like we saw with Trex.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's the duelists that switch roles and they still pop off, right? You even have Runner, who was the duelist in the beginning, and he took a step back for Safe to now come up as duelist once more. And now you have 3 duelists, 3 shooters on your team, but they gotta show up. It can't just be the Trex.
And it's the same on the other side. Ban was playing duelist back in the day when he was playing in NA Tier 2. I know you're really familiar with the guy.
Yeah, Ban this year has played the most agents out of anybody. He's the most flexible player in the league. And granted, obviously he gets put from his team that he's on, but he has played every
Fred
agent
is
the last 9
up,
days.
chat.
He's played, what, 9 agents?
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Right?
That is actually wild.
So he's kind of, when you think of Talon, he's actually a big stone for this team and like a consistent player. The fact that he's so flexible and is able to do this is what allows Talon to bust out these interesting compositions to counter teams or just catch teams off guard.
How do you think he's grown as a player from when you played
All
against him
in
in
safe.
Tier 2
You
to
actually
now
were the
finding
first
Korea
person,
here in
Strazi.
partnership?
Oh, I swear.
You held true to your word,
similar
too.
to me. I think everyone, what they thought of me is like a Jet 1 trick.
Sure.
And I thought the same
I mean,
thing
that was the
about him.
discussion about this guy.
Oh,
That's what I'm
man, I
saying.
wish
So I
I...
thought it was the same thing about him.
Wait, I
And
have the
when we
time
saw him
going
on
too slow. How do I
T1,
change it?
Saw him play smokes and controller, and I was like, okay, he's all right. He's
Oh,
all right.
if I delete-
But then being able to, like Frost being able to utilize him and him being able to be a leader on this
Does it
team,
refund it?
he kind of is that veteran guy.
Yeah,
What happened?
as weird as it is
Right?
to say.
Yeah,
He is now.
Kind of wild. Kind of wild.
So the growth from him, it's insane. It's kind of like the story about Trexen a little
I
bit.
kind of
like,
want
I
to
just
give
had
you
a
guys
way
more
bigger
time
scale
because
and
we're starting
way
this
harder.
pred
And,
so
and
early.
him growing to that point, I think, is so important. Being
Let the
surrounded
viewership
by
come
these
in.
new players. Primmy's a great talent, but he's an
top right,
unrefined
snap
talent,
one.
and he needs those experienced players, that experience coaching, to refine him into the great player
Sorry, I'll
into
move this off the
that he can
screen.
be
I was
one
using
day.
it for
Yeah,
aliases.
I could not agree more, because having that supportive voice there is sometimes even more important than having a supportive person in the server. You know what I mean? To be able to just turn to someone, hey, what do you do in this instance? How do I handle this particular scenario, right? Like, you'd want those individuals who have lived it, who have been there, to be a part of it. But here's the thing, folks, all right? You know, we're going to take a little bit of a break talking about the match for a second, because there's a more important thing that we got to talk about.
Really?
Of course.
It's a way more important thing.
What's so important?
We got Baby Bay on the desk,
Oh,
so let's
no.
go ahead and shift gears and talk to the master of Drip. It's now time for
God.
Baby Baywatch.
Bro, how much did that watch cost you, Dre?
Too much. Too
All
much. My
right.
bank account hurts. I don't got that phased paycheck anymore.
So here's the
Oh
deal.
my God.
Many of our champions teams have come to Seoul rocking brand
Okay.
new jerseys.
Now
I ain't
the pred
talking
is
about
up.
the
15
state.
minutes.
God,
There we
definitely
go.
not talking about the
JV,
state.
thanks for the
Good
2
lord.
One
months.
of the worst in
Appreciate
the
you.
union.
God, couldn't
got all
agree more.
10.
Elizabeth, if you're watching, no, haha, jokes
Yeah,
on
I
you.
got it.
All right, so
Okay.
let's go ahead and
New
critique these
pred
looks,
is
shall
up.
we? First up, we have EDG's new jersey. I got all the jerseys here. We got a lot of nice ones.
That's a lot of
Zero
jerseys.
work.
I gotta say, Edward has been gaming. With
Yeah,
these
that's a level
boring.
up.
This one is a little exciting, I feel.
I mean, it's definitely more exciting. You got the
Wait.
ketchup splatter. You got some mustard on it.
Oh,
ketchup
that is not
splatter.
a ketchup
That's
splatter.
rude.
That is a
That is
fine
absolutely
signature,
rude.
sir.
But okay. But the highlight of this jersey, the reason why I love it the most, is this handlebar right here.
Turn
Okay.
up
What's the purpose of that?
EDG have 2 extra subs for a reason, Mimi. And it's because when anyone is messing around on stage, the coach is able to yoink them off and sub them in.
It's like a grab bar. That's so convenient.
Yeah, that's definitely why that's
Can
there.
I feel it?
No,
Okay.
pretty fire though. I actually do like it though.
I like the
I like the
VCT
cursive
CN logo
writing.
on the
It's
back.
nice.
I do
All
too.
jokes aside,
and I
it's
like
nice.
the tag on the side too.
Yeah.
It's got like a little bit of that, you know, off-white or Supreme type of joint to it. I don't really buy that stuff.
I would say it's better than the last one.
It definitely is. And I like bright jerseys, white jerseys like that. You got a little gold trim, which, you know, always appeases me. I'm quite a fan.
Solid jersey. I
Solid
like the
jersey.
gold for
How would we
champs,
rate
too.
it? How would we rate it out of a 5 rating?
A 5.
A 5?
Oh, 5 ratings are bad. 10 ratings are more like
No, 5 ratings
reflective
are the
of
best
reality.
ratings
I'd give
in
it
the
a
world.
3.
You give it a 3? All
Because
right.
everyone cops out and does a 3, which is why 5 ratings are bad. 'Cause
I'd
if
give
you
it a
do 5,
7.
it's more of an
Joke's on
insult.
you, Mimi. We're going 5. All right, here we go. Now, next one, we have Fnatic.
That's
now,
not clean.
this one,
That's not
fire.
clean.
Look at how good it looks on the camera.
It
Very
is
good.
quite nice.
I know you're not a fan.
Very good. on camera.
There's just elements to it that make it look like orange sherbet to me, but outside of that,
Orange sherbet's great.
it is delicious.
You
I'm a
went to
fan.
Looking
Orange
like-
Julius and you
I'm not
got
gonna lie,
this in
chat. It's kind of looking like all-American breakfast there with some bacon on it. You know, I was looking like some bacon strips to me. Maybe it's because I'm hungry though.
as well. It's like a real patch.
It's legit, and there's rubber on it and everything of the sort.
Fnatic have been in the esports game for God knows how long.
W.
It's great to see. They always put out quality stuff, so it's great to see them continuing that trend here. And the patch
Looking like
on the
bacon,
side is
no?
fantastic. I quite like it. How we rate
Looks
this?
like bacon.
I love it. I would give it a 5.
I like the
think it's
pattern
very
less
cool.
than
Maybe
the
that's why I
VT
like it.
jersey, but I feel
Okay.
like it's a really high quality jersey. The patch is really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
nice.
like a
Some
7
high-quality
out of 10
shit we're
for me.
talking here.
Okay, you can't just. I'm the host. I institute what the rating
It's a
is. Mimi.
3.5 out
I
of
would
5.
give it
Gracias,
a
thank you.
3.9 out of 5.
All right,
Okay.
3.9
I respect
out of
that.
5. I'll
Marty,
take a point
if you'd
score.
stop
I'll take
yapping your
point
trap for a
score.
second, I
Next
can tell
up
you.
is
The price is $200 per
Gen
quilt.
G, and this one,
Yeah, well, this is handmade quality
like a
shit we're
lot.
talking here.
And there are a lot
Yes,
of reasons
but when
why
you
I
need
like
to
it. It's a classic
All
look.
right.
It looks like
And
the
they
soul
do business
dive
together,
shoulder
talking
button.
here.
Okay, listen up, everybody. Turn up your volumes.
It's
Announcement.
fire. I mean, you can never go
I
wrong
got good
with
news.
black,
We're
white, and gold.
extending arts and crafts time by 4 hours today.
Gold looks great
My
anywhere.
fingers
Yeah, you're going
Your
back
back's
to the
gonna
basics
hurt.
here, which is great. And also, I
This is-
love the quality of
fingers
this, the
hurt.
texture of it. It feels airy.
Like the punch.
Also, feel
Your
the
back's
the
gonna
logo
hurt.
as well.
Did you
It's
just pull
actually
Nancy?
quite high
Texture of
quality.
it,
The
right?
texture of it.
Anybody else's fingers hurt?
That's
fun fact that actually isn't.
That's literally chat and me. That's like when I'm streaming, I'm like, guys, I'm so tired. You guys are like, shut the fuck up and watch the game. Equip the fucking pen and shut up, streamer. Shut up. Shut up. Like, bro, chat don't want to hear me whine ever. I talk. Chat's like, you're jinxing. I whine. Chat's like, shut up.
Out of 10 for you.
You'll say out of 10. Just gonna give me an aneurysm.
What's
All right,
next?
here's our next one. And this
What's
one I'm
their
quite
bit?
excited for. It's Team Vitality's New Jersey. Look at this bad boy right here. Quite nice. Very different.
It looks like a
Here you go, baby,
real
baby.
sport
Gas station?
jersey.
Go
Not.
ahead and rate it.
It's a good
Your
jersey,
drip
but
scale.
not black and
Okay,
yellow.
this
Don't
is
want
a
it.
legitimate jersey, but I'll say one thing. I'm just not a fan of
Look
the
at the
jerseys
back
in
though.
general.
The gold. The gold.
The gold is okay. This is the saving grace of the jersey.
Yeah, it's kinda
alright?
hype.
Gold
And
for
I'll
champs,
say one
actually
thing
fuck
for
with
those
that.
viewers out there. You're looking at the picture right there. It doesn't do it justice. It's way better in person. I think we could all agree on that.
Yeah, I agree.
The blue is nice.
It's
I like
nice
the
and
blue.
shiny. It looks like it would be like nice to like wear.
This is a sick jersey if Vitality had an American team, right? If they had an American team and they wanted to ditch the black and gold for the sake of like the American team repping NA, go for it. But because I've seen teams do that before. Like if they have like a French team, you know, like they'll go red, white, and blue as well. You know, like, but they don't have that. They have like a collection of Europeans, right?
Team USA meant.
Yeah, they're gonna win an Olympic medal in Valorant.
All right, what do we rate it? What do we rate it?
I'd probably give it a maybe like a 3.
A 3?
I'm gonna give it a 7. Actually, an 8. I really like it. I think it's great.
I have no more hair
It
to
feels
lose.
nice too.
I have no more hair to lose, Mimi.
So 3.9.
No, an 8.
Okay.
That's a
fine.
4. Divide by 2.
Don't bring math into this.
3.9.
How do you get 3.9?
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Come on. It's a common fact.
What?
Except you. You're
No, wait. That's actually the craziest thing I've ever heard. Baby Bay tried to divide 8 by 2 and got 3.9. What?
ratings. So you go ahead and let us know what you think about the different jerseys. Make sure you use the hashtag
Jimmy, do you want
VCT
your
Valorant
jerseys
Champions as well.
back so you can
We got to
have some
return
shirts?
those.
and
we got to return those.
We have
or
to
else
make sure they're not.
Our producer Evan might get fired if we lose him, so make sure we keep his job here because he's very good at it. All right, well, this is now time for our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked y'all what is the team with the biggest surprise, and congratulations, you all passed the excitement except for the 27% of you that didn't.
Good job.
Congratulate. Trace is the answer. They are the answer, right?
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are
for
the
sure.
answer.
I think people got confused in the question.
Oh, send
somehow.
one,
I
Mel.
think they just wanted to pick their favorites.
Yeah,
Mel
I guess
Mizzy.
so, right? They really wanted to justify
I think people
it.
don't read and they only see the name of the team. Oh, I love DRX.
Oh, I heckin' love this team.
Absolutely not. Fuck that.
Yeah, they're good, right?
To be fair, Heretics being a #1 seed, I think is both Heretics and DRX being #1 seeds is surprising.
All
I
three.
think them making playoffs isn't surprising, but I think being 1 seeds is surprising.
Yeah.
Trace making playoffs, insanely surprising.
Yeah, that is
Trace being a
shocker.
#1 seed.
That's
Who could have seen
extremely
that?
surprising.
Yeah.
Who could have seen
Apparently 3.2% of the people, according to our pick'ems, that's the rating. That's crazy.
This is
That's a lot of
wise.
stuff. Wise people there.
3.2%
All right, well,
is
speaking
actually
of
too
pick'ems and
much.
predictions, let's go ahead and see what the Talon team
Were maps
feels
close at all?
is
No,
gonna be the
dude.
results
Okay.
of today's
Let's
match.
go!
As everyone
One
put
sec,
their
one
votes
sec.
in, I put mine in at the
Ooh,
last minute.
a couple
And I
talents
decided to
here?
get a little reckless
A
with it.
foot lover.
And did not see
Oh, he a freak. This guy's a freak. He's going for the feet. Oh my god. Not even Bren is that wild. Holy fuck. This guy's
kind of like
crazy.
Vitality. They got a little rattled up there, and I genuinely
Wait a
believe
second.
that we're gonna see
Neuer.
a new foot today.
My
They're gonna
goat.
have, the shoe will be
Oh,
on
thanks.
the other foot.
I hope you had a good stream.
And that will
Just 'cause I'm playing.
result to a victory today. And I went all Team EMEA. Team EMEA today. Rooting for my homies across the pond.
Put your Vitality jersey on.
Yeah, put
I
it on.
can't.
Bro.
It wasn't.
We were going to. He can't. If he ruins
We're
it,
gonna have to like
GG.
close
I was too
pin it on
fat.
the front
go
of you.
next.
I was too fat to wear them. I really wanted to.
He's
though.
too muscular. He'll rip
Thank
it.
you.
But
Check
to-
it,
to
chat.
your
I got
point,
Noah's
think
signature right
it's gonna
behind me.
I think it's going to be hard, though, for Foot, because I feel like both these teams have a
Right.
similar play style, and if you're going to try to play the same as PRX,
Yeah.
PRX is the master of that.
I don't know. I think they both play slow attack sides, which is a similarity, but I think
I'm
that
rich.
Foot plays a lot
I'm
more
rich.
like their playstyle to me feels a lot more like kind of sometimes just like picking from a list of preset stuff. I feel like a lot less for EDG is preset. They do a lot more like on the fly mid-rounding stuff than Foot is willing to do normally, which I feel like might be kind of an advantage in that series.
I just want to believe in my Turkish brethren. I think they're going to bring it. I
mean, that's such a sick story,
I'm actually,
too.
truthfully, what I'm doing right now to
Champions
prove
Foot
that
made their
I'm
first ever playoff, and then EDG knocked them down to the lower bracket there. I mean, it's just
feels
crazy.
like shit right
Yeah,
now.
it really is.
That's very
History
tight.
does have a tendency to repeat itself here. You know what, though?
I said EDG. I meant paper.
Yeah, right. Sorry. We understood. We got you.
Everyone understood what you were saying.
I do want to ask about the predictions. Real quick, what did you guys predict for this first match?
I went Vitality, but I want to hear the Talon cope.
I went Talon. My
I think she
Talon
signs her
cope is
government
that,
documents like that.
Cope being that they actually can close out.
I don't know. Let's pull up her tax returns real quick. It's right here. Okay. Here we go. Let's go through them real quick. Let's see what she reported last year. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, we were talking about the Sentinels game. Yeah, the game yesterday wasn't very close. Sentinels looked a lot different. Initially, I think we all held our breath because these are both maps that were running the Deadlock on previously. Like if we go back to these games, Lotus Bind. I don't see it there, actually. Don't see it there. Here we go. Deadlock, L. Deadlock, L. So this is the last time they played these comps, and I think everyone was just relieved that Sentinels didn't run those comps, and it looked amazing. Their defensive halves were very good. That's what carried them through. But I will say FPX played very, very, very, very, very, very, very bad. Like, it was awful. It was really awful to see.
Resilient. It's got to be Talon because Frost, I mean, he's pretty hard on the boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
what comps did they run during Madrid? Just like standard comps. You know, like I don't think they were running anything crazy, but I'll go check. It was pretty standard though, if I remember correctly. Like, I think even on Split they weren't running double duelist, which was, I mean, Split was a top level map for them. Let's just go here. There's 5 maps here, so Breeze, standard comp, meta comp. Bind, pretty standard comp, meta comp. This is the comp G2 runs, the double flash comp. Ascent, the default comp. Split, standard comp. Icebox, standard comp. So yeah, they completely wanted to pivot off of this and move to a more surprise factor, and it just didn't work out for them.
The match on that stage in this Omen player moment.
My name's Peter No, but most of you probably know me as Governor, the flex player for Talon Esports. It was disappointing.
Wait.
Underdogs, even despite being the underdogs.
Are we late right now?
I think everybody
is great, and look at the.
Did I miss the throw, or are we late?
Governor as a solo lurk eliminates.
Did he already throw?
Great, and look at the economy.
No.
Okay, Governor.
Right?
He's feeling it with this neon. Take it
Are we
down
late
as
to the
fast as
throw
well.
today?
The
I
person
didn't miss
that
it.
Has probably guided me the most and has been sort of a mentor for me since coming to Korea is probably my teammate Ban. His name is Joseph.
They must be having tech delays.
Joseph has been super helpful in terms of like, you know, things that are like kind of.
What's crazy is I said the show flow yesterday, and the first day I do it, they're off of it the next day.
Pressure.
Like, that is the ultimate jinx. Like, what the fuck? Every day these guys start exactly on time. I've worked the broadcast for years. How does this even happen?
Which was 2 years ago when we were on a team. Now after meeting him again on
like
Talon,
honestly, I do believe I'm a massive jinx at this point.
So much better.
Like, I'm in my head at this point.
My mentor.
This is insane.
So we do want to inform everyone we're experiencing a small delay, but while we wait, we'll continue the conversation here, and let's go ahead and dive into some more of the individuals
Look at
on
them,
the
just
side of Vitality.
1,000 yards
and
there. He's
about,
just,
you know,
you gotta be kidding me. I gotta fill right now for the next 20
again,
minutes.
You're really just looking to see every one of these guys bring it today, baby bay. But Sender in that controller role is certainly going to have his work cut out for him with this very unique Talon lineup.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a lot of finessing around smokes. I mean, he's been great, honestly, all year on the Omen. and he's special. I mean, a lot of these players on Vitality are very special, and that's why they went on the run they went on. I mean, otherwise,
This is insane.
they wouldn't have been here.
For sure.
Yeah, Sander as well, the IG.
They never are late to that moment. I'm really scared. I'm very scared that we're about to have a serious delay, chat. Because that throw is almost always on time. I don't think I've seen that throw be late. Okay, oh, we're good, we're back.
Going with
Holy
the match.
shit.
That is going to be
The jinx to get this timer going.
But it's all on the line today. Talon versus Vitality, Paper X versus Foot. Day 8 of Champion Soul starts right now.
All right, we're back on schedule. We're 7 minutes late, but we're good. What is going on? I'm in a simulation. I'm fucking convinced.
G2, 13-8 and 13-9. They were the
Dude,
better team.
Paper X backs against the wall,
Without
chat.
winning everything in life, so you just need to stay calm and not overreact. Can't feel like forever, so you just gotta bounce back and move on, I will say.
EDG, a 2-0 finish for their opening game of champs. I think a lot of people would have favored EDG in the game, but a 2-0?
O yüzden şu an aldığımız ilk
Our first loss is cracks.
beklediğimiz bir sonuç değildi.
It's not a result we expected, but right now, it's not over yet. So we'll try to continue by going above and beyond. I don't think this Paper X is the same Paper X that we played last year.
Aynı değil bence.
They played in champs.
O yüzden
So I don't
bir önceki
think they're as
Champions
intimidating as
kadar göz
they were in the
korkutuyor
previous
bence.
champions.
We realize there is a problem in our team we need to fix, and I hope it's gonna work. O yüzden son şans, yapacak bir şey yok. Kaybedersen evine gidersin. Here we are, meeting again, so let's just have fun.
I want a Paper X jersey so bad. To become champions, we need to trust each other and our aim.
Özgüven. Şimdi biz geçen sene futbola bakacağız.
We were champions last year as Foot. We're 5 turnips plus we have.
Eski şampiyon var.
Former champion. Don't mention it. I think it's time to renew your champions title. Yes, it's time. This is the year. VCT 2024 champion. To becoming champions.
Against Lev,
I appreciate them for talking slow and the casual conversation in
being
Turkish.
underdogs and being expected to lose. It was a close game.
I think we came in and going, okay, they're probably going to get bullied out of this server. But this squad, Talon, they've impressed.
We keep beating ourselves with like these tiny little mistakes that have nothing to do with how good we are. Champs, now that I've made it here, I definitely got the sense that I belong.
This is a clean jersey, I think. I'm not a fan of like full black and white jerseys. I think they're lacking a little character.
This team is very young.
If it has a little red in the front, I'm fully bought in the Talon jersey.
The players, at least.
Anything we could pop.
You earned your right to be here now. You got to take every second in. It's only now. So use it.
Oh, I like this. This is so nice.
Career, I always wanted to show Thai players are able to shine on the
Okay, it's actually sick. They got the red. I love this edit. Wow. I think it'll be proof that the Thai team and Thai players, who are called a mid-team, can make it happen. Ooh. They're chills. That was a great video. Wow. I mean, I always glaze those videos, but that one's like if I had to rank them, you know, like that one maybe cut above, like with some of the others.
Team Vitality.
And here we go. Talon Esports taking on Vitality. Both teams backs against the wall, do or die. You win here, you move on in the competition. It only gets tougher from this point forward, and you lose.
Vitality ban Abyss. I mean, we've seen Talon pick Abyss, so not a bad ban by Vitality if they're not willing to play that shit. Talon selecting Lotus. Sunset from Vitality. They're really good there. Blind is our third. Let's see what.
Is that there is so
Talon
much
switch up a lot of
variety in
comps, but I'll
what they're
check
willing
with
to
him
play.
then.
In Pacific, a lot of maps they're playing multiple comps, and even when they've shown up here to Champions, they're willing to do the same. So I think for Vitality, the day is gonna be about adaptation if they get thrown a change-up.
Yeah, you got to be able to call on the fly. It's going to be a lot on Sender right now. We talked about him earlier, about how special he actually is. And he's going to have to prove it in this moment. He's going to have to step up big time.
Yeah, indeed he is. And now, another thing to keep in mind with that Lotus pick coming in from Talon, I'm kind of excited to maybe see the Premion Clove.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, remember, his first ever map was on that Clove, and he went insane. A 4K in the first pistol round he played at a tier 1 level.
Yeah, he went nuclear. And the story of this map pool is honestly, obviously, Lotus is Talon stomping grounds. They won the last 4 matches on it. You go to Sunset. You have the last 4 matches won by Vitality.
Yeah.
It should go to Bind. It should go to Bind.
It should, but if Talon lose Lotus, that's where things get scary. Because Talon, I mean, they look great in their region, but this is the stomping ground for these EMEA teams. Vitality has played a lot of Lotus against some of the best teams in the world here. And as we look at the comps, we get Primi on the Clove again.
Yeah.
That should be sick to watch.
It's actually the same compositions the last 4 matches these teams have played. Or, well, I guess the first one for Primi, right?
Sure.
Second one for them.
This is a good comp.
Vitality have played this comp the last 4 times.
This comp gels real well. This is the implementation of a Deadlock with a Clove that I've kind of dreamed of. I'm not gonna lie though, I still want to see like the Brim Deadlock. I think the Brim Deadlock would go wild. I actually think instead of the Omen, if they had a Brim, it would be 100 times better.
And when you're running a breach composition, it might put a lot of teams in a trap where it's like, oh, we have a breach, we got to play fast, but they're not have to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute barn burner. Let's go ahead and dive into map 1. Send it over to your casters who are also facing elimination today. Here's Brandon Sideshow.
They're gonna get
Do a good job.
I didn't know that. That's a lot of pressure, dude. You're throwing that up on us.
You better perform
It's
today.
me?
You better perform.
I'm under the firing line.
No,
Actually, they might.
Okay, well, look.
I don't think you can 1-for-1 Omen with the Brim in that comp because the blind. The blind is what's important.
Big word that
But I
we've
do
been using, I
think
think,
the
all
Brim.
throughout this series. And the expectations and stakes that are going to be leveled against some of these teams, Vitality
You could make it
and
work,
Talon.
it'd just be a little bit harder.
And the nerve that they have on the big stage, because as much as this is a battle of the minds and strategy might come into it in terms of counter-stratting and wondering, if you can deal with these unorthodox compositions that Talon are running, I think a bigger part is going to be their mentalities and whether they can settle those nerves.
How do you take
Gorilla and
rubble
Frost have
control
spoken
without
about it. Both
the
these teams
Omen?
actually,
The
in
TP?
terms of that being a deciding factor in terms of them losing
you can
that
get that
opening
shit.
matchup that they had.
Remember, there are huge amounts of rookies on the stage right now. You might have watched these teams throughout this year and even remember some of the cores into the previous year as well, but they haven't been on big stages very often. These are 2 teams that have done a great job of earning their spot this year at Champions. But one of the big narratives that I think we have to touch on very early here as we're about to watch the pistol is what the desk mentioned about Primi. Talon only needed to win 1 game to get them to champs after they'd earned that spot in playoffs. They brought in Primi. He got a 4K on both sides of Lotus in the match they played against Secret to win those pistols. He literally won them that map just through that impact. Whereas Vitality on the other side, winning nearly 60% of their pistol rounds, 60% of their bonuses. They are used to getting off beginnings in these maps. Only one narrative can prevail here.
Let's see if that raw
So
fire
they
power
give
for me
the Deadlock
to
this
carry them
one
over the
way.
line, or will it be those
Deadlock
slight
jiggling.
ideas that Vitality have
Has
coming into
C's
it?
if the Deadlock wants to fight this.
Early on, you're seeing it.
So Omen's ready to smoke this.
Vitality
It's all fake.
posture over towards the B side here with a nice and early haunt. Doesn't reveal too much, and perfectly willing to slow it all down.
Sender's going to want to be looking to
It's a
bait
good
out
double face.
this barrier mesh.
So they
Talon
plant the
replay.
Cypher front B, and here's
B
the
looks
clear.
like they're
Very proactive
thinking
from
about it.
Talon. I like that a
In the back
lot.
of their minds, and they do bait out some of that utility, but Runner needs to put his best foot forward. And he does so with that opening kill.
So they break the barrier mesh, force out all of the utility from
Full
back.
util
No
is
Deadlock
gone.
util left around. And this trip kind of stops Jit Boys in his tracks.
Good nade from Governor Note.
Look how
almost inevitable.
Look how well Vitality are bleeding out utility
Ooh,
here, and they still have
they
nearly full
recognize
breach
that.
util
They come
and
back.
paranoia and horn and boombot. Vitality are winning the utility.
This is a good jiggle because it's a spot you can get away.
Map control game. Jitboy's though.
It's a very advanced position where you can get away.
Here with a paranoia.
Oh,
Bail himself out, even go for the swing himself.
Oh my God, good jiggle back to hit him,
bullets.
make him
Does
fall.
need to play for his life here though. And Trex has been isolated,
These
calling
guys
for the
don't
retreat
budge.
as well, and regroup back up to just
they hear
20
it, they're gonna
seconds
come in
left.
now.
This is going into the stack of the Talon players. I feel like there's danger online here, but with Primi dropped, it's all navigated.
All Runner.
Safe pair of hands. Runner himself leading the charge for the rest of his team with that 3-piece. Now it comes down to these individual moments. Jitboy's classic game is looking sharp today, but
Winnable.
2 not going to be enough. Bands left to do
Trex both
quite a lot.
low.
A lot of damage done.
Committed up in the site.
Trex,
Winnable
gotta
for
think
sure.
about discipline. Vitality, yeah, contact from
Off
Trex,
angle.
and if he didn't win it out, there's plenty more players where that came from.
Chat. Someone asked about that off angle yesterday. Remember, I was complimenting it. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to click send on that tweet. It was the shittiest live tweet of all time. Fuck it. Actually terrible. But yeah, I was mentioning last time we were watching that this off angle, and someone was like, well, why is this angle good? You're open to everything. And it's because when you come out of heaven, you're clearing this. And then when you step out, you're probably clearing this corner. You want to look down. This is one of the last places you want to look. Your crosshair placement's not there. And the same thing when you peek that corner, right? Like, it's such a good off angle.
Into their bonus round, another reason why
You're
Vitality
far off the angles
off to
too,
such
so like
incredible beginnings
you
in
have
their
the
halves.
angle advantage
Over
as far
a
as
third of the
seeing
halves, they
them
start at
before they see
4-0
you.
just by winning that pistol follow
A lot of reasons why it's good.
It's a big deal.
It's very easy for people to
Just
play
for
off you
economy,
there.
obviously. I mean, it's good to have
The swing off of my
referee, but
contact line,
it's
you
built
know?
up.
I think the Sender's calling's very strong on this map too. So Talon, while this map has been good for them since adding Primi, and Primi on the Clove will give you big moments. You just have to wait and watch. He's much better, in my opinion, in that second in position rather than the entry, where he can trade out his teammates so consistently. So Talon are going to feel comfortable here, but Sender's calling on attack side. He's going to look to pick him to pieces.
Planted.
Nice and early plan here for Vitality. There shouldn't be too much danger here for them.
What's that?
Stack of Talon did not pay off. Just thinking about the compositions as well. It's odd for both teams. I mean, they're not playing meta stuff. These are the usual compositions that they will play on these maps. But they are, you know, you've got to think that they play out differently, I suppose. The usual flow chart that we would go into, I think,
Thank
talking
you
about
for the
Lotus,
resub.
you're talking
Appreciate
about,
you.
maybe that lurk
I'm
control
sorry.
towards
Getting
A,
back
trying
in
to build up
chat here.
showstoppers for the execs.
I mean, the showstopper is still going to be a really big tool that both teams rely on
A
on
little
their
louder
attack
than
side.
the
But
cast.
for Vitality, we have actually seen quite a few teams lean into this double
Is this any
initiator
better for
over
you?
Lotus.
I raised
Where
mine.
it's supposed to succeed on the defense side is by playing a lot of these heavy retakes. Use plant denial and then retakes to be able to build up strong defense sides. That's an area that Vitality have struggled with. So when the sides swap, then
Joe, did you change your
it's
Twitch
anybody's
color?
game.
Yeah. We'll be taking a closer look at that.
But I think, yeah, the importance here in these early few rounds of Lotus is for Talon to make sure that Vitality do not snowball out of control. This is a big round for Talon to try to win so that they can avoid that economic collapse.
Managing their economy as well. They can bring in 3 rifles.
Okay.
Tons of danger here.
Just wanted to get Valoplant already in case I want to go over something again.
Kicks, Trex, excuse me, and early Odin spam. Been a while since
What?
we've seen some value gain from that one, but Runner just overextending
Jesus
into the corner, not
Christ.
anticipating it.
Yeah, not thinking that that was going to be coming through. Nice pickup from Cruz, good positioning too. We see that from quite a few teams. But you're right, doesn't normally end in a kill. Vandal, not wasted. Safe gets that one back. Very, very far away from a showstopper. Not even a single point gained for Safe there on that attack side. So it's going to be looking like building up towards that roll.
Keep an eye on this default base setup. We can talk about it.
He's got the one with the spike as well.
Tipping straight past the barrier mesh, but it's bursted down at a moment's notice, and they do have this insert. Now a nade over towards B as well. It's posturing.
Very good
trying to
nade.
pull these players away to potentially allow Sender to get.
It's super common to have this like high-low or someone on the
Space for now,
stairs.
takes the speed. I mean, that peak timing is beautiful. Ban had the Utilan in his hands.
It's fantastic calling from Sender. That insert, go and pressure B.
He's going to walk
take another fight.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Primi.
that's not the
So
swing,
alone taking
Primi.
that one, and spam through the smoke will do most of the job.
Oh dear.
Ending the round basically before it even begins.
And this is what I'm talking about, the Vitality bonuses. They are just so
Oh.
good. You see that it could be set, could have been called on the fly. Either way, a bit of C pressure, break the barrier mesh as soon as it's placed, and get Sender deep. Talon don't really have that protocol to re-clear through water.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, and he's just there perfectly. There was not much that Ban...
That was a horrible round by Talon. What the hell?
Unless he's got teammates with him that are willing to flush that out. Both teams should start to get ideas about this kind of stuff, and maybe it'll force Talon to sit back a little more on the C side. Either that or push super aggro. But you don't want to be stuck in a middle ground where you're worried about people infiltrating you.
These guns need to be held into the next if you are Talon.
Oh my god, the nade.
What's the danger? Safe.
The nade bounced back. No,
So only the
no, that's
Odin
Gov's
saved.
name.
That was a 4v5 as well. Lest we forget, that was with Runner dying at the start to Odin spam straight off the rip. No value gain from his death, just a straight up 4v5. This is the kind of stuff that people were expecting to see from Vitality coming into the tournament.
Right out the gates.
Exactly. If they can sustain this, then they will start to flip people's perspective of how the team's performing. Because it was a big shock for a lot of people.
That was a really good counter that round by Vitality.
You know, I mean, they were peaking at the right times in the
That was
EMEA region.
a great idea.
All the way to the finals.
Even with a role change.
This looks like they're going to read the round well and go A, so I can talk about it real quick. What they did right there and why that worked, chat. So they posture out at C at the start of the round, right? They get this space. They smoke. But they're constantly lurking from B because they know that once this Deadlock walls, they're going to start rotating out of B. So Safe understands right now that he can put like immense pressure on this rotation, as well as these guys mound. And see, they come through the door. They've put pressure on B, they fake B, but the intention is to go C, like after they break the Deadlock shit. That was a really good approach.
There was certainly, 80% of the game where Talon were playing very close to left.
Cruise uncleared. All good. Okay, still peeks out into the open though.
And this Odin's pretty far away. You're watching the way that Governor's playing. He doesn't want to lose the Odin. He's playing it in quite a safe, passive
This is
spot.
not a good start.
BC connector. He may get a chance to have some damage as Vitality NB.
Incredibly cautious by them. I mean, only again at the 20-second mark, they're making sure they can use full usage of the time. And they have sniffed out the successful A stack, so get the plant down safely over towards B as well. If they can string together a couple of more of these kills, it'll be ideal for them. Ban's still alive and kicking. Off to the side here, but they've got most areas locked down. Sender very aware of
Ban needs to start building this ult. Prim needs to start building his ult. A kill on Gov would be huge. That way he can have his on the start of the round.
And it should be a very standard job just to clean up these last players.
I'm not sure the Governor's even going to want to go down here.
Yeah, he might save this Odin,
I think
actually.
saving the Odin would be a priority, but he's got no chance.
No chance.
As the breach util comes flooding into that connector.
Kicks
so
two
far,
off breach
it's
ult.
Sender's calling that's pushing them over the line.
Yeah, it
Vitality are
is.
playing like a very disciplined, well-oiled machine. Talon with an incredibly early tack time.
I was about to wonder, when was it going to come out? Because
All right. So this is the comp they're rocking, and what their initial approach has been. Actually, let me double check real quick before I actually say that, because I kind of want to see how they set up. What was their goal here?
Talon need to be disruptive. You're losing the straight-up game if you just sit back and play passively and try to read where Vitality are going. You're clearly getting out cold on the macro in these first couple of rounds. So I'd like to see Talon try to challenge a little more.
They just challenge
Look to
that.
go for some of these.
They plan to delay haunt. All right.
Yes, it didn't work on the pistol.
They delay haunt for the spam. That's a good little trap, I guess. It's not horrible. But you can see like this comp, right? They could be like seizing A. They could have trap plays for mound with like a flat smoke if they want. Like the seize is incredible, right? So also as the Deadlock ult builds, you have to be aware that like this is a very good ult potentially like for mound clearance. You could easily clear out from B in a multitude of ways. That gets like a big area. Could get anyone an early A hit. So these are all very good options for Deadlock right now. I think the problem is that they have a solo Deadlock here. Primy's playing here, and they're setting up in this style often, and it's just a lot of pressure on Deadlock to hold util, stall, and they should be trying to kill people with the Deadlock util right now. So the change needs to be to kill people
signaling
instead of just stall.
Sees connects,
Okay.
and that is beautiful
Good
timing.
seize nade. Very good C-Snade.
Laid out
We've talked
one
about that one a
after
lot.
another here by Talon.
The only way out for
Sees
Omen is to
grenade.
TP right
Big
away.
opener with Sender now gone.
You gotta use both
Reiteration
TPs.
out towards C-Mound. Doubled up Talon. This is Primi and Ban side by side going to be catching Runner. Unaware, shoulder to the side still.
Big aggression.
Runner almost adjusting in time, but this is a massive advantage now for Talon. It's all about not squandering it and letting it slip because Vitality already making calls of their own. The contact plays creeping and crawling up through and around here. Governor spotting it. Satchel is nice on either side, pushing them back. But already with Cruz falling, Jitboy's forced to retreat in through the back of the site and he needs some help and support. Governor up and over the shoulder from that high ground. Trex with a beautiful shot.
What is that
nails
peek
it, and
by
he wants even
Trex?
more, but the showstopper earned and will get a kill. Dropping Trex in the
Assault by
process.
Gov.
Kicks that last one left.
Uh-oh.
Offered these easy 1v1s and he's brought it to that 1v2. Plant will get the ult online.
Kicks hasn't played amazing lately for Vitality when I looked at his stats, but
a little active,
he is a good player.
pushing forwards.
This would be huge for his
Kicks
confidence.
as he goes for the plant.
They're creeping up behind him.
Seen no
3,
signs of life and already
2.
right from behind. There's the backstab. Talon. They don't want to let that one slip.
Well played by these two to stay
Beginning that
together and
round when they
just
get off to such
secure
a
the
good
round on that
start with those
trade.
2 opening kills.
That's a
Okay.
very solid.
So again, we just saw, like, think about the pairings here, right? Here's a C's that makes everyone crouch. Here's a C's that takes away half your health and keeps you within it as well. I mean, this is just going to get kills if you pair these ever on, like, retakes. You know, like, no one can move and they lose half health. They're kind of fucked at that point. The ult is very good to clear out angles. This ult can be very good situationally. You know, like, I wish this was a Brim. They would have to. Yeah, I still think they could pull it off. I would pull
We're
it
gonna
off.
see more of that proactivity from Talon. I mean, the rubber fight worked out massively.
You would
in
have some
their favor.
punchy ass hits with a Brim.
Idea.
You see Sender not going for the same teleport this time. There is some luck involved.
It's
Saves
straight
in.
through the B side. I mean, Governor's stunned up as well, so he can't really supplement the defense. Hold it against
I forgot to even
Nate,
mention the
barrel
metal
down to
thing
the
taking
feet.
away like
Safe is in
90
so
HP or
much
whatever.
danger here. And a bullet spraying away. Governor is fully aware of the positioning here, but an ult earned up. At least from the prior round, so Kicks is holding on to this roll.
Oh,
plant down and
got the
sends it.
A-lurk. That is the biggest kill of the round. Everything's now right in
Way
front of them.
around. Talon unaware of this, and this is the danger when you're running that deadlock.
Oh,
You don't
wait.
have that passive map control.
Oh,
Van,
wait.
unlikely contendant, still wants a tango. The paranoia is good. Excellent, in fact.
Oh,
The kills
no,
are being
chat.
primed up.
Too
For the
door.
taking. TP for the reposition now.
Wait,
Rolling
wait,
Thunder
did he hear
pushing
it?
back and away.
He didn't hear it!
He's stuck. And look at this from Sender.
How did Cruz not hear this?
Miracles across the map, making it so damn uncertain. Still down now. Just to the one player. It's Kicks time running so damn short. It's got to be on his side. With the shorty out. But already the round is
What a
won.
blunder,
Luckily for him,
dude.
And
Governor cannot play towards it.
That's a 3v5 recovery from Vitality.
Wow.
Another situation where the Talon leadership will be kicking
It
themselves.
was, no, it was not because of Fatal, guys. It was not because of Fatal. It was not. And see, right now, this ult, he can hear it. And then, oh, I'm sorry, that was the breach ult. Oh, I thought that was the Fatal that cut through. Ooh. Okay, that's a really good play then. That's actually a fucking incredible play. I didn't see that. I thought that was the Fatal that came late.
The flaws of how Talon are
Oh,
playing their defense
fuck.
side.
Let's get to the point now.
Oh, that is a really nice play by those two on the fly in that scenario from the 5-on-3.
It needs to go Talon's way.
They
Sunset
just
for
triple
Vitality.
ult that.
In my opinion,
I didn't even
one of their best
see
matches,
that.
the best match for
Oh
them.
shit, that was
Playing low
nuts.
down in Talon's map pool as well.
So
the choices for Talon today to ban were Icebox or Sunset. They went for Icebox. So if Talon are able to win here and win on Bind, it's a very winnable series for them. It really is. But at the moment, underperforming their expectations. Their
This
standard.
is like this is the back to the standard style, and this isn't it, guys.
going for that
Okay,
repeat.
that is very risky and
Wide. It was
fortunate that they were
much
holding the
more
door.
util, but still plucks Sender out of that picture. You need to make plays like that when the weaponry is low. Going for the stack over towards C.
Yeah, they already cleared Sender from this spot. They didn't see anybody else, and yet the rotate still comes through to 5-stack on C, leaving all the rest of the map open. I think that's a mistake, but they'll be rewarded.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about mistakes, man. Safe is almost getting crushed in the hydraulics of the map.
And he's played a really bad game so far. I'm not just talking about the scoreboard. There have been so many moments where Safe is getting caught out. Not what I expected at all for a top 5 duelist.
Flustered.
Oh god, that's not a. This is so
Squandered them here.
stupid.
Trex
Why are
is
they
hearing
making so
all
much
sorts of footsteps.
noise?
What is going on?
Bro,
the
what
macro
are they
play here. The
doing?
fast flank of Talon is committed with all 5 of them.
Talon.
I mean, listen, understatement to say that they've lost all map control here. To plant down onto the B site, flanks on flanks.
Both teams here will be wondering what the hell the other is doing.
Yeah, there's so much unknown. With the Nightfall committed as well, you've got to be aware, obviously, of the one position, but it's
They don't
fully
have any
avoided
idea what's
out
happening.
wide.
Talon's like, okay, there's nobody on B. They planted B, there's no one here.
Yeah. And who's going to be playing this one for the post? What do they've got for it? Sees, flying but dodged. Aftershock, and one of their own as well. That util combo is nasty. No kill annihilation now popped off Talon. Going for the stick here and covering through these smokes as well. A bit of spam will save the arm. And they're all lining up for it. My goodness. Damage done. Talon have got to bring this right from the brain, but they cannot do it. The weaponry too strong. Vitality once more.
Second timeout has to be coming. Second timeout has to be
Getting away
coming.
with so much here.
Yeah, I think the adjustment
Talon,
to try
bro.
to fight more
What is
in
you
the early
doing?
round is actually working.
What
for
is you
Talon.
doing,
it's
Talon?
another round, I think, where they got up 5v3 again, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean,
What?
a big advantage.
They picked off Sender, they picked off Safe. Yeah, it was a 5v3 again. And yeah, the weaponry's not that great. And the plant position is awkward
Terrible,
to deal
bro.
with. But the decision making is leaving me scratching my head.
It's real strange. Again, never at least clash.
I mean, the plan for C-Link was good, but
Last time, Vitality were not favored in this one, so they're willing to concede it very early on. Can't get that space. Pivot by Trex potential there. He's just trying to catch
good
the
ground by
players.
Trex.
Pre-aim with the bullets.
Trying to make as much noise on B as possible, make himself feel big as Vitality flood into C instead.
All right.
Talon have not known where Vitality are trying to plant at any point in this match.
Be playing for that retake. Missed time in here with a flash and a
Remy
peek, but
fighting this alone
every
again, just
ball
like
and
Pistol.
kicks. He's gone for that plant. Spam down straight through the wall. Remy
Hey, it
off
worked this
angle
time.
is nice. Still being hunted down. Spray down. Sender. That was a
He
messy
could've
one.
lived
Still
there.
granted that kill. They need a few more where that came from. Still sitting with that player disadvantage. Governor with a showstopper, but he's going to be dropped, and that's no longer a problem. Now for the reflank. Jit Boys off round. Trex is so damn aware.
How is he that aware?
Before a moment's notice, Cruise and Ban. A
Oh
lot
my
to do in this
god,
spot.
Trex is
Time
insane.
ticking away, you can hear it, the spike, and this is going to become a problem. And the call is made already. They're just backing away, got to save some of these guns. But this is a brutal, brutal beginning for Talon, as we've already mentioned. The map pool, when you zoom out, Sunset, it's not one what they're favored on. If they go down early into this series, I mean, where do they win?
I mean, and this is tragic. The
That
way
was a
it's slipping.
nuts turnaround by Trex. What the hell?
It's another 5v3, Brent.
Yeah.
Another one.
Bro, I don't even know what to
That's 3 in a
say.
row.
Yeah.
Player advantage.
Listen to what Side Charger said. 3 5-on-3s in a row. And if you remember how they lost that opening series, they should have won it. They fucking threw so many advantages against Lev.
Can't get it. And you fumble the 5v3 retake.
They're so in their heads right now. Oh, God.
Doesn't matter what kind of macro ideas you've got if you're losing advantage spots like that.
Just fumbling it here. Bullets are flying forwards towards these Vitality players. Safe's almost dropped.
All right, so they got input 2 out.
Round where Safe's very weak and is
Look for
gonna
Primi to
struggle
fight
for
here with
value.
this ult.
Another team flash from
It feels
Vitality.
flustered from both of these teams, but now there's going to be a fight taken with the showstopper in the hands
Ooh.
of Governor. No kills to be found.
Damage.
Some sort of damage
14
as well,
on
but it might be
safe,
supplemented at least
75
for
on
Remy.
runner.
The rest of his squad going to be alongside it. Full stack of these players.
Give them another one and then win the 3v5 again. Apparently there need to be 2 sacrifices in order for Vitality
So
to
Jit
win
Boy
the
is
round.
one-way door and here.
for the blood
I feel like if the plan was to come out, he shouldn't have one-way door.
They're going back
But
over towards C here. This is where the barrier
Okay.
mesh was laid down early on. That is going to be expiring at some point, but Ban's trying to keep that timing in the back of his head. He can hear the
Safe
shots
has
now
ult,
too.
but 14
He
HP.
knows for probably the first time that Vitality are looking to end C.
They're in the fight here. Gravida's going to be held.
At the same time, they actually have opportunities to go back to runner. You know, they're not.
I really
not committed
dislike
to
how
C
Ban
right
is
now.
playing the Deadlock, by the way.
Sensors at their back. Kicks needs to be careful of overstepping himself. He's pulled
Like
out a lot of
that-
that util from the Talon players.
That's not really like a meaningful piece of util that he just
Spot that
threw.
runner's got himself
You know,
into.
like he's
Yeah,
just
it's
throwing it when he
difficult, though, for Safe
spots
get in
to slow
here.
them
Even
down.
with Showstopper, he's so weak.
Cruiser's spam could make all the difference. Trex is firing. This guy lighting him up.
Dude, make
Remy,
this stop,
chance
please.
potentially there, but he not dead yet.
He's
but
not
doesn't
gonna
offer
Cobalt
to use
here?
it here.
To get the
Sitting into the fight.
What?
Done to these Vitality players. but
What?
For the post plan themselves and the neural theft. Lighting up most of them. Talon.
You're not gonna Cobalt here?
Shaky territory. Even with the Nightfall as well, catching noise.
Huh?
Away from Jit Boys. Fort broken as well. A battle on
That was a
multiple
safe
fronts.
spot that would give a
He's
4 and
locking it
4,
down
and you
fully, entirely.
in a
Attack
retake, so they
from
can't
Governor, but
run.
now
What's better than that?
180 direction. Not enough eyes available for him to even know which way to play it
What?
around in. This is Vitality again. Now just walking all over them.
And I said that Vitality's...
Is that not like the golden spot to use a Clo Vault? Like they could definitely get away. They're by C-Link. Like you can go towards spawn. You're in a 4-on-3 at that point where Vitality's kill on you gives them 4 and your team has 3. So it would even up 4 and 4. You can definitely get a fight in the next 12 seconds because it's a retake. Like, why the fuck did he not ult there?
Stretching. And if they lose this, the series is looking so tough to win. Almost impossible. And that's champs on the line for Talon. A team that did a great job of even getting here in the first place. They want to use this opportunity.
Absolutely. You don't want to just let it drop and slip away. Another exit. 2 matches played and that's it. That's all you've got to showcase on the big stage. You can't have that being the case. I think back to the beginning, we're talking about the nerves at play, at work. This match, big portion of it feels like who is going to be able to get more comfortable on the stage faster. For Vitality right now, they're in large amounts of control, safe.
Like, why is Primi not fighting? He has a fucking res, bro. Why did he just let those guys go first? I'm actually lost. 2-on-2. Double ults on Vitality players. 4 ults actually in play.
There are definitely chances here.
2 controller ults though.
And there's 2 massive ultimates available for Vitality. Primi's got a couple of lives available to him, but massive advantage still in favor of Vitality here.
Talon are just so, I think, scared right now. The possibility
Pumpkin Pie's fire.
Behind them, you can tell. Contacted most
Pumpkin Pie might be the best pie, actually. Disagree, you're wrong.
That's a punish. Primi, what a peak.
Bad play by Kicks. Bad play, bad play. Trying to get the info. I know what he's going for.
Down from Jit Boys as well. Heads barely popped up and over. Safe. You have an ult to play with as well. The nade up and over 2. Satchel through. Paranoia. Blinded. Oh, not quite. Avoided. Jit Boys, though, sticking this one. What is the play right now? Fight to be won. Ult bounded up against the wall, but it's...
Ooh, Clo Vault's in there of all time, Eagles!
What away. Can I even be happy with it still? I suppose so. Listen, every single round is going to count at this point.
And that was the round where they had the weak economy. So it is still possible for them to get that 8-4 half up. Safe was banking there on the fact that Jit Boys was capping on that first one, scared of the ultimate. Overthinking things maybe slightly. I mean, based on what we've seen so far today, it's not like it's perfect Valorant. It's not like your opponents are going to be...
Dude, we thought it was over. We thought all of the funny plays were over when the silly Billies got knocked out of the tournament. But turns out Talon has the silly gene too.
He's got to try and drop some of the players, but only himself. Return to Descender. Ban up and over here. Will be sending them sky high. Treks to follow up as well.
Oh my god, they're fighting Mountain.
3-on-2. 2v3 damage done to Governor. A scrappy affair.
Space Jamming Pinky Toes. That is a wild alias, but thank you so much for the tier 1.
Where even with the player advantage, Talon can't cover the entire map. You can't really
Space Jamming Pinky Toes. I don't know what does that mean?
Opportunities, and they found a
sounds like one of those captions.
And a peek by Runner, man. He has ripped Cruz head off.
And now
lock that down. These moments.
Cruz and getting blasted on B off angles. Name a better duo.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
Really
I'll wait, chat.
The whole of Vitality have got this drilled into them beautifully. Talon need one of these players left alive to come up
30
with the
seconds
play.
left.
It might just come down to these timings with 24 seconds left. Once more, double tap here. Primi. Timing. Just misses it. Straight shots gone wide here.
Fuck that.
Choice is low. A single bullet to the chest will drop him. Kicks. Still going to be going for the plant. Satchel through and across, but the damage done there is going to drop into that 1v1. Aftershock pushes back Primi. Only for a moment here. Down to it. Which player will spot each other first? With the damage done to Kicks. Primi might just be favored. Repositions, rotating around. Smoke pops up. Just spotting each other. Bodies passing by, and Primi with the tap as well. But Kicks, the issue is not forced out of him. This guy's cold with it. Cold
That was
with
so
it.
fast.
Really
I thought
beautifully
Primi
read
had
there from
him.
Kicks. I don't think
Wow.
anybody is sticking that diffuse. When both players see each other and you dip
That
into
was
a smoke,
nerve-wracking as
Kicks has
hell.
got the perfect read on what's happening.
He played it so confidently and well. Like, what his crosshair placement on the left side. Let me see if they're right there. When he was like in this ang and he was just holding the left, right? Before the smoke came in, before Primi made insight, he had a gut feeling, like an instinctual feeling of how long it would take for Primi to wait that aftershock out and walk all the way around the site. So that way he could be on the right. And right at about that time is when he kind of like started moving around.
This point for Talon.
Honestly, his instinctual timing there was perfect. Like, it was really, really good. And he looked calm as fuck.
And playing against one of the best pistol round teams we have at the tournament.
So it's even unlikely into the second half.
Talon trying to get proactive, clearing out B, looking for that info so that they can land it in maybe an unexpected spot for the retake. If they break this trip, of course, though.
Chat, what's the goat pie if it's not pumpkin? Actually, hold up.
There it is. Trip's going to be broken already. Side control.
Pumpkin pie might not be the goat pie.
Vitality. Under that one. Needs to get this plant down and active. Just a slight tap as well, seeing if there's some of that utility.
Boundberry apple, bro.
You really don't.
Wait.
There's a TP as well for Rubble, just to clear that one. Talon looking to try and take this one purely from the flank. And
it's blind as
fire.
fire.
Space. Cruz, Jit Boys, maybe to do some work and some damage, but Runner's going to be catching the
contact. What?
Alongside the boom bot. The horn is beautiful. Annihilation, though. That's going to be trading it. Bit of post-mortem, not to be saved on this outcome. Doors opened up. Sees as well. Giving this one up into that 4v4. Now another TP here, but Jit Boy sticking this all the way. Defuse is sticking! Running through, shot into the face. A 10th round dropped in a lab of Vitality.
Bro.
How good they've been on these pistol rounds, Josh, man. As we've been saying, it just feels inevitable.
Wait, whoever said the Mountainberry pie, were you thinking of this pie company that I literally was pulling up on the other screen? Because these pies are insanely good. Which one is what? This shit. Oh my god, this is the one, dude. Holy fuck, this pie is insane. This is actually the goat pie. This one is the goat pie. From this place right here. It's like outside San Diego. Holy fuck, that pie is so good. I forgot about that pie.
Hello everyone.
Wait, Starry Bun.
Back with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by a very special NA Game Changers player, Starry. Hello. 안녕하세요. 이제 오늘 이번 챔스의 탈론 경기마다 이렇게 매번 방문하고 계신다고 들었는데 이번 서울 챔피언스 좀 어떻게 즐기고 계신지 먼저 묻도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, that's great,
Heard
guys.
you're here every day for
That's
all
pretty
Talon
good.
matches. How are you enjoying Seoul Champions?
I
love it.
Starbone is pro player.
Matches. I like
Also,
the vibe
I think
of, like,
Ban's
the
girlfriend.
stadium. It's really fun. 현장에 와서 경기도 보고 이 현장 분위기에 심취하는 게 가장 재밌게 즐기고 계시다고 하네요. 그리고 이제 벤 선수를 응원하기 위해서 이렇게 매일 방문하면서 좀 응원도 많이 해주고 그리고 가장 중요한 건 오늘 경기 어땠는지 이야기를 좀 들었을 수 있을 것 같아요. 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're here every day for Ban, and I'm sure he really appreciates that. Can you tell me what was his mindset going in before today's match?
I think he was just really excited to play. I mean, making champs was definitely one of his goals for the year, and he definitely met that. And now I think he's just hungry to win. So.
The interview's so awkward because they're down 2-10,
신나고 경기를 할 수
Tragic.
있음에 너무 즐거움을 느끼고 있고요. 그리고 챔스를 얼마나 간절히 원했는지 알기 때문에 이제는 챔스 진출했으니 승리만 가져가면 된다고 합니다. 그리고 이제 스타리 씨도 NA 게임 체인저스 선수시잖아요. 이제 탈론이 컴백을 하기 위해서 좀 어떤 변화를 주면 좋을지 물어보고 싶습니다. You're also a game changers player. What do you think Talon needs to do to make a comeback?
Honestly, I think they all just need to step it up. They look like they're sleeping on the stage a little bit. Like, this is not how they usually play. They're a lot better than this. So.
원래 하던 대로 지금 못 보여주고 있으니 좀 잠에서 좀 깨서 원래 탈론의 맛을 보여주면 된다고 하네요. 그럼 저희는 다시 로터스로 돌아가겠습니다.
Wait.
Back to Lotus.
I missed what she said because I was reading chat. What happened?
Sleep at the stage.
Quote it. Someone quote it. What happened?
They're getting a little bit too flustered as well, as we were talking about near the beginning.
I don't want to go back and miss the pistol.
We always highlight the importance of them. This time, it's a necessary win for Talon, but they're up against Vitality. They have been clean with it.
And it looks like Vitality is setting up for a push out through Mound here. But it might also have a component that pushes B.
Well, I mean, that's just real.
You've got Kicks and Tranks.
Honestly, I was going to say,
that have been firing,
before you guys are mute me right there, like, she's a fucking real one for doing that interview for her boyfriend. Like, fuck, dude. This isn't 210. She's going out there trying to glaze.
Try and pivot this one. Okay, there's a Paranoia primed with the door opened wide, but they don't spot any players. So
Like, what is she going to say that's super positive? She did as well as she could have.
Out, so now Jitboys doesn't have any smokes for another 5 seconds. So they can't go.
That's me right there. I'm in the crowd. I might
Another
break up on
situation
it
where
right there.
Vitality have got a lot of info, and Talon haven't contested them for it or made them pay in any way.
Kidding.
The setup is quite
I'm
nice.
kidding. Sorry about if this gets.
Play off out through A.
It's a joke.
Don't expect that one. Down close to the floor. Prowler will not be clearing it. Kicks with a jump spot as well. Not too sure if he got that information, but it seems likely, at least with the smoke now up in their face. Cruz.
3 here.
Couple of knives away. Gives safe
Reach
that
fault
time
line
to
on
find that
kicks
nade.
is
Still
gonna be
runner
brutal.
out through the back of the site, and he's got to do quite a bit. Yeah, he's lucky not to be dead. Governor just did not clear the corner properly, even though he was inside the cam and already done aftershock, pushing him back and away. Prowler in the face. Kicks. He's already in there.
3 on 4.
Gets
Need this
stuck
kill.
straight into the 5 players flooding all the way through. Vitality.
Yuck.
Another one to the tally. This pistol round win rate is going through the bloody roof.
Bruh.
And the map is just being stolen away right now from Talon.
Talon have never had ownership of it. That would be a prerequisite for any kind of theft to have occurred. And it's the same 2 players, Trex and Kicks, doing such a great job. They were anchoring B when it looked like Talon were going to be heading there. And then as they make the pivot, using those Clove smokes to supplement the Omen smokes there on C, it's, again, Trex
a sad
and Kicks
performance.
anchoring, getting those kills.
Talon is significantly
They've got
better
30
than
kills
this.
between them.
This is
The rubble fight here and the force up as well. Sender right
he's
into their
crouched
faces. Damage
still.
done to him, but he's still alive.
For those that don't
The
know,
Paranoia
even
flying
through an Omen
forwards
TP, you
as
stay
well as
crouched.
to play off forward,
So he
little
got
bits and
that kill while
pieces. You tilt
crouched.
down, drop in, and maybe feeding away.
Oh,
Remy
what are we
has done so
doing,
much
Vitality?
into
What are
that
we
spot.
doing?
Runner, it's not the last one left. They weren't expecting that.
Ugh.
A slight overheat from Vitality there.
Slight?
Happy to collect.
Slight overheat. These guys are fucking on fire. They're just drenched in gasoline.
Even expecting that they were already going to
Like,
be up on
what?
that site. With the slightest amount of discipline and talent.
Slight overheat. These guys just sent it.
It will be a long, long road back. This is the side, though, again, where you get that big impact out of Premier. He likes using the aggression of other players to be able to trade off them. He is top of the scoreboard, but far away from being top when you consider the players on the other side.
Imagine it happens.
Trex has just been a monster this entire map.
Don't say what it is,
He had
but
very high peaks as well during EMEA playoffs.
if theoretically it were to happen, it would be fucking insane.
Very similar form, at least so far. For now, Vitality.
Yeah, the 13-11 fake comeback, of
Kicks
course.
has managed to get himself at least some sort
That's
of
exactly what I mean, actually, because
way to
it's the only way this could
manage their
possibly
economy off the
play
back of
out.
Pistol rounds. They usually keep one player just so they can buy rifles. But I doubt they'll be able to get too much damage done. Just
How the hell are you feeling it there?
Tap from Governor. He's very scared of the trap play potential because, listen, every round counts. You can't afford to let anyone slip.
It actually looks like a trap play on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
See the cam inside tree here? Potential for a long-range stun coming from Kicks.
That's what he's talking about.
There is a chance that players inside tree could get
You could
caught.
even have like a scenario like a blind cutting through and a fucking TP over here. Like, honestly, that would be insane if he pulled that off. Because they're going to go off of this cam is what Sideshow's saying. But we won't see it.
Flying out towards B. It's a fake, though. And now they're going straight back into A.
Good job by Ben to get that one.
Comes through. Now,
Got
Talon
info
might just
too,
want to
two
commit
more.
fully into this B side as well. But going walkabouts is the danger zone, especially when you're up against the eco, but still, Spectre in hand.
30 seconds left.
Movement ajar. They take it in another direction entirely. Pivot over towards C will be that free plant.
3v4 where 2 of the players actually have some weaponry to work with. Talon still have to be disciplined in this spot.
TP where?
Oh, they're all going to be played back there.
Well, since the breach
No one on
is would
site.
fault line like this line,
They've got a couple of weapons that are good for Mal.
and he would
Obviously,
blind
Governors isn't that
potentially
great, but
this
the
line,
rest should be able to play this map
I was
both
saying
nicely.
he could literally just like jump around the corner and try to TP
With the
over here,
elbow,
like into this corner.
His weapon's one of the best, and he's playing.
Because swinging that, you would die like back
He has to
here,
not get
so you
caught.
want to get over here,
Up and
so that way
over,
you
but
could kill
Simplification's
someone
popped up as
in
well.
this zone.
Realizes there's some danger there. Runner Taps it, forcing out the spam.
Otherwise, you're not getting anything
Realizing
on that
nobody's
trap
quite
play.
on this one. Again, the gun should sail them through quite nicely. Through most of it. If the guns don't, the time pressure certainly
Nice
will.
shot, Primi.
Nice bit of precision at the end there on display by Primi.
Snappy shot. Yeah. One away from the ult.
So this comp is significantly better on attack. Like, it's not even close. But the scenario they have put themselves in is very, very hard to come back. But they have some of, like, the best synergized abilities possible to take these sites. And they have excellent ults to chain this comeback. Like, they have all of the tools necessary right now to make this comeback. I'm not even trolling.
And here with a rebel fight.
Unfortunately, that Jinx, like, saturated into that smoke for pings.
Well, he's going to be under a lot of pressure.
What a flick.
Yeah, bullet
that's a
tagged up.
miracle.
Governor just shrugs it off. Lands the bullet anyway. Beautiful first kill now for Talon, but it's all about how push past that point.
All right.
The advantage.
So they know
All
Breach
about-
in B. They know Omen in A. Because the Omen blinded, the Breach blinded.
Remember
They
how
know Safe
many
was here
5v3s
too because
they
of
lost
paint
in the
shells.
first half. 3 in a row.
So they know Cypher's solo C, potentially off of the site. So they want to go back towards C. But they also want to hold this. So they want to make sure the Cypher's not getting info like this. They want to make sure someone's not push front B. And they also want to make sure there's not like a re-clear on A. Because theoretically, this Omen could like go re-clear this and then be like, go stack C, go stack C. And then there's 3 people C. But instead, what they want to do is push this Cypher back, make this Cypher ask for a rotate. So theoretically, they're thinking like, okay, this guy now has to ask for a rotate. Unfortunately,
for it, Jip Boys.
they didn't
drops
rotate.
him.
So they're going into 2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
This guy's holding for Shaq!
That's an unusual one.
What?
Angle to be fighting on. Yeah. Actually, from both of those players,
Oh my
Safe
God,
and
they-
Jim Boys.
So they stopped to 20 health though, and now doesn't feel like it's over towards A, but they should see this door rotating. Guns exchange once more. Time is running short here. There's no way Senders.
Oh, I know he's holding for the jump spot.
Not Haunts.
But you don't hold for the jump spot right there.
Dodging most of the nade as well. He wants to make a go of this one. This is getting cheeky. The Governor's watchful eye is on all of it.
That's fact.
It's ruling that site with a nice iron fist. And so, runners once more left to do quite a bit into this spot, but unplayable really at this point in a 1v4.
And Talon have done a great job here. They had that opportunity to bonus up. They decided to actually invest into Vandals. They got rid of the Guardian, got rid of the Spectre. They still had the economy flourishing. And they've knocked Vitality
Why
down.
have you said, why did you say it like that, Kuro?
That pretty much should have been game over. Straight through to sunset. Keep that momentum into your map pick. Close things out easily. Textbook Valorant. But Talon are fighting. They're not just going quiet.
Okay. The reason why this is a fucking terrible crosshair placement by Jit Boys. Terrible. I would fucking... This is something that literally should be solved in like day 1 of practice. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, why the fuck does a Talon player think that someone is gonna jiggle peek or jump spot this line in a 5-on-3? The other team in this scenario, you should know as a pro player, you're in a 5-on-3. The other team will try to aggress. They want to even the numbers. And if they don't do that, they're likely stacked somewhere. And they might have advanced info. You should never be holding for a jump spot because it's like, what does that even get you? Bro, hold for the swing or don't hold or hold a wide off angle. Like, what is that?
Take from the champ skins. Oh yeah. That's huge already for any
That's just like
organization.
dog shit game
Well,
sense.
Should already be considered a win, but they're competitors. They're here to try to win some of these games too.
Exactly. The money is just...
I don't know. Like, that's a very like complicated thing because it's not strats. It's not something that you would really learn in ranked, but it's game sense at the pro level that a very experienced player would never do that. Like, you would never see a fucking Gen G player probably do that in a 5-on-3. You would never see like a Sentinels player probably do that in a 5-on-3 like that.
The first time that they've really had to adjust anything. I think one of the things...
It's just one of those things that comes with
is
experience.
that they're not catching Talon with their utility when they peak.
Like, you play differently in a 5-on-3 or
being kind of dry.
You know, like than a 5-on-5, than a 3-on-3.
I'm not a big fan of the way that Vitality play their defense on this map. I think their attack is immaculate. I think they're wonderful with that. Their defense, though, They don't lean into playing those big, heavy retakes, saving
See
utility,
trap, maybe.
bit of plant denial, get into good spots, flood retake.
Ooh, he
I
wants
don't really
this
see
line.
that from Vitality in the same way that you do from the Americas teams when they're playing the Breach Fade comp on this map. I think it's an area they could improve on.
You just want to do that just to slow him
Runner
down.
with the only hero rifle takes down Ban early.
I mean,
It's kind of
he's the one
weird.
who takes point there, hoping that players will just walk into him, and he was blessed with it.
Okay, they ping the
But
cam on the wall. They
Talon
know it's here.
patient. Jitboys needs to not overheat in this spot. He can't afford to die.
Lovely adjustment.
And they know the Cypher's dead. They should hit C fast. There's no.
From the fight, but
This
right
is the guy that
flame,
picked C.
the hands are safe
He
now,
has a
Orbs
C set up.
farmed up.
They should be hitting this.
Talon trying
They
to
also
play
are holding the link rotate.
Util ultimates.
Oh my god.
And with the door open, they could be going in either direction. Nice jump spotting from Trex.
Yeah.
He's pretty confident now that this is going to be a C hit.
Smoke fades though, he's going to have to back off here. Still, they hear this one. Do they have
I
any
like
sort of
that, Trex.
protocols? Yes, they do. Satchel away. Trex,
Safe as
he's
low.
spamming, praying that he survives here,
Oh,
but he
Trex
sees off into the
alive.
back as well. Safe over the shoulder, but he has been cleaned up.
Wow,
Damage.
Trex did work.
Done with that ghost in hand. Still, it's Talon who've barreled their way over most of this one here. Now, Cruiser the plant will not be stuck. Primi defends though. He's pretty certain he knows what that last player is. Jitboys.
Imagine he
Make
used that
sure
cobalt.
that the death isn't in
All right.
vain.
What an important round for Jitboys.
I'm gonna call it here. I feel like they have a set play for this cobalt. They probably have a set play for it, where that just seems like a very Frost thing to have. I mean, it seems like they're a little bit more drilled on this attack half than they were on the defensive half. And yeah, let's see what they cooked up. Maybe they have like a set B play where the Clove can get a little aggro.
Ultimates.
Maybe a set A play.
Barely there.
Oh, here we
Kills
go.
will do it. Granted.
Just let the Clove
Governor's up and over as
solo
well with
alert.
TP. That's a reveal. Want to save. They still want to take
What a
this
save,
fight
what a
straight up
save.
into their face. TP's around center. He's cutting up ankles and potentially cutting up
fuck.
players too. Rolling Thunder to set this play up. Governor had nowhere to run.
Damn. They could have gotten
Swapping.
that Omen.
Up and down into the same spot here. That's barely 20 seconds into the round. A pivot has to be played now by Talon.
I don't know why Primi didn't take this ground.
kicks is
I have
also
no idea why he didn't take this ground.
Broken.
He should have had this ground
No, Primi's passed it and
like
he's squaring up for
30
the fight,
seconds
but
ago.
Not going to be given it. Slow and steady by Vitality. Realizing that they're a player up. They've got them relatively surrounded. There is that weak point up towards Heaven. Barrier mesh up.
Trex deciding not to break it, waiting for reinforcements
Fight
first.
out through here. He's trying to take point and contact. Still kicks! You cannot be dominating this! My
bro.
God! A six-piece available and here!
Wow.
And
Kids.
now, goodness me!
Oh my god.
What an unbelievable play!
What a round.
Not just
What
the ace,
a
the
round by
six-piece on
Kicks.
top. This rookie player has never aced in VCT before.
Oh
and
my
he's just
God.
brought that out at Champions.
That's a hell of a way to do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? He kills the guy up
What
top?
a beautiful setup with the Rolling Thunder as well, re-clearing through that position after
Oh
Seiko
my
going to grab net.
god.
These
What
peaks
a round,
are abominable
bro.
from Talon. Let's just put it
They are awful.
as it should be.
Yeah.
Not playing around Primi's ultimate, not swinging together. They
That was
fed in the
horrible.
kicks, but he was there and he delivered for all six. He's got 20 kills.
Yeah. That is composure in the moment as
Damn,
well.
bro.
Being swarmed by bodies and yeah, as I
Talon.
mentioned, listen, the peak wasn't great for
Talon had
Talon.
thrown some
It was
fucking
very
rounds, bro.
individualistic. It was all over the place.
They had so many things they could have synced up there. I mean, Primi is ulting. They can try to double swing the other two.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, being like he has insane mechanics, right? Like I don't think anyone's denying Primi has a future in VCT, right? So when we're critical of Primi right now, it's like we're critical through a lens of like it's his first year. There's some learning process here. He's on a new role. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why like he could be struggling, but this is definitely like one of the mistakes, right? Like he had this opportunity throughout all of this whole long play. Like he's actually running back right now. Why is he running back? Look at this. Watch. So he's jiggling front B, jiggling front B, jiggling front B. The breach stuns, the breach ults. Why is he running back? Someone's calling go C, but he should just have taken that timing. He knew that they were quad fighting A. That made no sense.
Into spawn, Jitboys. Inside the one-way.
Oh, it's the C ult play.
Connect, Jitboy still collects that kill. Runner, with him drop, the setup is down, and his team have easy access. Satchel through alongside the flash as well. And Util flying forwards. Jitboy cannot hold his own. Needs that backup and needs it now. Ultra popped off, flying forwards, backwards, this way, that way. Showstopper. It's all an abundance of Util. And enough to save the day here for Vitality. A clean sweep unless Ban has something to say about it.
There's even a gap in this Deadlock.
They know where Ban
right?
is. Prowler towards his back, running him down, racing him down. Individual fights earned and utilized, but Vitality in the end with that discipline, doubling up to seal up the map.
A huge one for Vitality to take.
That was awful from Talon. That was real bad. Like that didn't look very good. I don't think Ban's Deadlock was good. I think Primi made a lot of errors. I think Cruz made a lot of errors with like the Angs he was holding. Maybe you could say Gov made an error that round. He got breach ulted and he was solo out there. But what were his teammates doing, I guess? I don't know. They made a lot of errors right there. Yeah, wait. What happens, by the way, if I pick kicks here? What happens? What happens if I pick kicks? That's so fucking outrageous. Let's see what happens. What happens to the points? Do you guys get them back? What happens? I don't even know. That's never happened before. You guys didn't get them back? Bro, that's like... I'm like playing the banker in Monopoly and that shit just got put back in the bank. You guys got fucking scammed. Holy shit. That's crazy. The party club. I actually scammed. Do I think Primi did well? That map? No. Definitely not. I think there was times where his aim was solid, but I don't think I would say he played well. I think if I had to give like grades on like like how they played their agents, I'm probably saying like Primi is like in the C or D category. I think Gov might get like a B just because I think he played well. I think honestly the Deadlock, he probably did what he was told, but what he was told was no good. Is an F actually just too harsh? Yeah, that's too harsh. I'm going to go D. I'm going to go D. I'm going to go B. Shit, boys. Let me think. He fucked up that one way on door that one round. He fucked up holding that line that round. Overall, though, not terrible. I'm going to say C for Jit Boys. Cruz, F. I think Cruz F because he was the in-game leader. The plays were not good. He died in a lot of these off angles. And he likely made the call to push the baby door on that round where Primi used the second Clove ult. So that call probably came from him off the Prowler. And that was not a good call. So I think just overall it was an awful map from Talon. Like there was almost nothing positive for me to say. Just the red for the crates. Fun fact. Ban plays 0 trips, 7 rounds on their defensive half. I'm not having fun, bro. I'm not having fun with that fact. What the fuck is that? 7? On their map pick? Yeah, don't trip, guys. Oh, what a knee slapper.
That was a dream start for Team Vitality. I'm now joined by the head coach, Gorilla. Now, that comp on Lotus is something we never see in EMEA. You would have not had a lot of practice again. So what was the plan coming into this? Did you manage to find a good counter for this composition?
I mean, we practiced actually against quite a lot of deadlocks, especially whilst we've been over here in Pacific, and especially also Tier 2 EMEA play a lot of deadlocks. So, and for us, we also practiced deadlock for a while, so we have a really good idea on how to play against it. Obviously, it couldn't convert in the Trace game, but here
I've never heard Gorilla talk.
Yeah. And how are you feeling about that next one?
What, the next map? I mean, we're feeling pretty good. the mood in the team's really good at the moment, so yeah, we hope we can translate it.
I can't wait to see it. Good luck on the map too.
Vitality pick up the win on Lotus, and we were talking about before.
No, this is all still a dream, actually.
Particular map of Lotus
this is
gonna
all
be for
still a dream. You're not
Talon.
awake.
They had a composition that was very unique to them. This was their pick, and unfortunately, Mimi, it just did not work out in their favor. Round after round, it just kept falling apart.
Yeah, I think Team Vitality came in with a really good plan to exploit the lack of a Sentinel on defense on this attacking side. They found so many gaps
marks from the headset are
This
such a
round was a
mood.
great example where we're going to see Sender just take full advantage of
8 out of 11 man advantage
because
situations.
that Silver Lantern player isn't watching this cross, doesn't hear that teleport. Sender gets through, then the team does a great job of...
I mean, that's a good counter nade by Gov. I feel like Gov played a good game. Honestly, this Deadlock theory is no good. Whoever theory crafted that Deadlock would play solo C and just like kind of jiggle and then wall when they made noise, and then the other team just breaks the wall like right away because there's nothing that they're scared of. There's no reason for them to not break the wall right away. And then the next thing that Deadlock does is keep jiggling and then sees when they come in, but there's no one to capitalize off the C's. There's nothing that's even going to happen. So the C's just either get someone and they pull out the pin, or it doesn't get anyone, nothing happens. Like, that's just horrible. Like, I don't even know how they won scrims like that.
Right. These things cannot
Just
be happening
out-aiming
if you
people?
want to win against the best teams in the world.
And to have it happen back to back to back, it's just brutal. It feels terrible in the server.
It has to crush the mental.
Yeah, it wasn't even a 5v4, 5v3s. They were losing 5v3s in these situations.
With utility, with a deadlock all one of the times, they just couldn't do anything.
And we even saw in the second half, once they started to rally, put a couple rounds together, the game got ended on more of those individual errors and failure to capitalize on the situations where they had an advantage. You just have to slow those rounds down and focus on swinging for your teammates, setting up those crossfires, the fundies.
I couldn't agree more, but we wanted to see everyone step it up this time around. I think Kicks definitely stepped it up, got us our second
Tifa, I'm going back to sleep, dude.
Talk about swinging on your own. That ace was all about it, but credit to Kick.
Nah, I got faith. They got us on Sunset. Surely they got us on Sunset. What are they cooking here, chat? What are they cooking? Surely they got us. Surely they got us. 3 Paper Rex losses, though? What if the cope is that it's just Paper Rex? What is that my cope? It's getting worse, though, is the problem. We go from 9 to 7 to 3. Like, we're literally... Maybe Paper Rex is getting better. Maybe we're getting better, but Paper Rex is getting better faster than us. Maybe.
Those guys, it was a big thing coming into this event, how these guys always had each other's back. It was like the power of friendship practically with these boys, and you could definitely see they have each other's back here. It's showing in the server, it's showing on stage, and it's showing Baby Bay in their stats.
Yeah, 3 KDA is absolutely absurd, and at the scope that we're at right now. We're at champions, right?
Yeah.
People shouldn't be able to just take
All right,
over like this.
I'm gonna get water in the break.
Of all roles, you think of duelist players like Ospas dropping 30s, maybe on Icebox.
Yeah, when you see 3.0, you're like, all right, I know who won. All right, I got it.
He was getting so many impactful ults, too.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, the 2 Fade ults he had back-to-back, I think he had 2 in 8 rounds.
Yeah.
And then one of them, Sender was able to basically cheese around one where he had that late lurk flank through C, and then Omen TP into Broken Door and just get another kill because the Fade ult had everybody silenced. They didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, a lot of great ideas across the board for sure. But let's go ahead, though, and see what's going on with Frost. Coach Frost, as a matter of fact, is we are going to have some words with him ahead of map 2.
I've got Coach Frost here from Talon. Now, you've shared your concerns in the past about situations where your boys don't capitalize on advantageous situations. So when they are losing those 5v3s, what do you do to say to them to get them back on track?
What do you guys want, the top right thing or winner?
Players that get paid a salary to actually close those. So I'll just say this. The silver lining is we can get leads. We pretty much had a lead almost every round in that game. So that's a good thing. Bad thing is we're not closing out those rounds. So for them, I think they just need to take their time. They had a lot of time on either those post plants or those retakes, and they're just rushing. If they slow it down, we might have better chances. The fact that we have leads is good. The throws continue to be bad. Unlucky.
Well, best of luck on map 2. Hope it gets a bit better.
Damn.
And that was basically what we were saying up here as well, right? This is a team that has been struggling with the closeout. And Mimi, I mean, that they got to fix it if they want to win this.
I'm just saying Frost would make a great, like, little league coach one day. I feel like he has the dad who cares too much energy.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm going on. That's not important right now. What's important is we're going into map 2 of this series. Talon's year is on the line, and they're making another composition switch here, going into the Deadlock on Sunset.
Yeah, very, very interesting. And Primi, I think this might be his debut on Raze as well. I don't think we've seen him play Raze yet in VCT in general.
Yeah, not that I could recall. I mean, this composition also is pretty unique, and obviously for Team Vitality, it's going to have to come down to the adaptation like we've been talking about all day. They can't have prepped for this.
Yeah, we've seen what Vitality are capable of when they are in that adaptation phase, when they are thinking ahead of what their opponents are putting out there. That being said, Talon backs against the wall. It's either put up or shut up. You got to deliver here and force them at 3. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
You got to make it happen here and now. There's not much time to really delve into this one because we're going to be getting into the pistol round momentarily with time ticking down already. Cover going out. Vitality, we'll see if they continue that trend of getting off to hot starts. Governor really overextended himself. You can tell how badly he wanted that first kill, and maybe a bit of a read into the minds of these players. Gives it up though. Ban's now going to be under all that pressure with a dart to his back. He does deal with it nicely, and still a smoke to play in and out of. Weaving through, but kicks. He just dominates it, overwhelms it. Prowler up into his face, can't be played up off, and everybody's trading, coming through and out. It's a 3v1. That's what Primi's been delivered here. I'm asked to do so much in this spot. Man down, but already catching the contact. Another one for Vitality.
And another spot where Talon taking more individual kind of fights. Yeah, they were doing all right in those first kill departments, and so this is a move away from that. But it's still that individualism. Governor overstretching himself a little there, just open
my God,
for Vitality to come in. Pick
that shit went live so fast.
It is an interesting composition that we're getting from Talon, but it rotates around some similar ideas that Vitality have proven they understand. They know how to play, I guess in theory, against the Deadlock.
What the fuck just happened?
One could look back at the game against Trace and argue that they didn't do so well, but that's just another piece of learning data. They definitely went back and heavy VOD reviewed their loss.
What the fuck just happened? I gotta go back and watch that.
And it was a bit of an understatement, I think, to say that this is going to be an uphill battle for Talon.
I literally thought I was being quick. They must have thrown the second I got up, huh? Like thrown to the casters. I mean,
see a lot of trap play potential, I think, with C's, nades, grav nets, Cam to take the contact to set up most of it, but Vitality playing their own game, taking it nice and slow.
Oh, they switched the Deadlock. I didn't even notice that ban is on Cypher now, yeah.
This is a little similar to what they were doing in previous rounds on Lotus, where they've actually managed to get the stack right this time, though. This could be different.
And this could be dangerous. Knife. He sort of tags, not too sure of that one. Still, the wall's going to be up. Grab net down. Nade rebounds alongside the Paranoia. Safe, you cannot get out of there.
Great trap.
Going to be saving you from that onslaught, and now forced to back away. Vitality.
No safety nets, no lurkers. Oh god.
Sender, who's going to be tested. Up through, there's a smoke towards him. Plenty of targets lying in wait. It's all about how you overcome it, and with the Bulldog in hand,
Frost is punching his fucking monitor right now, bro.
Any players that might be just trying to offset
That's
him.
wild.
He's even going walkabouts himself. He could donate a gun. With the noise made, Ban, yep, responds by taking him out. Kicks, though, still with that plant down, and it has landed themselves into a 3 versus 3.
Chip Boys is going to run back to pick up the Spectre, so they're going to be a little late to start this retake, but they've actually got the weapon advantage.
As absurd as that is. Primmy's going walkabouts, but he does have a player at his back. Chip Boys alongside him, holding it. Runner with a jump spot, just seeing them, now knows these players are walking out here, running away. They're in the danger zone. Certainly are, yet still shot to the dome. Chip
Primmy
Boys
needed to be wide to take that
Primmy
fight.
Step in. Knows that his players up and needs to wait for his teammates
He
back.
don't want to satchel that.
Just getting, he needs to get a move on, to be honest. Time is of the essence. Primmy! He does put a few bullets back into them. Still that turret. I mean, the circle's going to be retreating. It's already done.
The time?
The round's lost. I don't know what to say in that spot there.
I think Primmy and Ban could have played that a bit.
Bro, that, like, I don't... This is, again, like, this is now 2 maps in a row where I feel like Primmy's pacing is very painfully slow. Like, I think I would rather it be this way than too aggressive, but I think his pacing is so weird.
From kicks, I guess, surviving in that spot.
Economical damage, at least.
Yes, it is. It's only Sender, though, that's buying up in this round. The rest still taking it as a bonus.
Oh, shit.
It's paranoia held here, Talon.
2 here.
Fight off with this one. Again, they've got the cam to take that contact. The shot dart into the corner. Grab net through with the swing.
Great
Jet
play,
Boys.
Jet Boys.
Finally rewarded.
Could have got killed while
Played as
blind,
good up, Talon.
but still.
They've got the advantage.
Great play.
That's the second round in a row that the Gravnet's been followed up on beautifully as well towards B main.
Yep.
They're all behind themselves because they have Spike.
Contact plays once more.
Good awareness.
Perfect timing with the peek there. Send it. They're not quite trained properly. Rifle retrieved. Kicks up through the gut.
Oh, God.
Now, might be laying siege here. This guy, underhanded with the flashes. Dodged in time, but he can't survive the bullets. Cruz, with him falling. Massive gaps into the play. 50 seconds to play with if you are Vitality. Once more, they could slow this down. They're going to need to if they want to reclaim the spike. But again, contact re-clears. Talon are side by side.
Talon are literally pissing me off right now.
He's there.
Thank
Steady
God
with the aim.
Gov.
Good movement as well. Governor making sure that that's not another 5v3 that falls away from Talon. But could I say that I was confident they were going to close it out? Not at all.
I'm holding my breath in those spots from what we've seen.
Tell you
But
what.
the early round is really nice.
Cruz, like, I'm trying to be nice. I was told to not say anything if I don't have anything nice to say. If I speak, I'm going to be in big trouble.
Of Talon on Lotus, they lost 13-6. So
it's unheard of almost.
Yeah, truly unbelievable stuff. But Talon doing a great job here of making sure that they get those
it's a good high-low.
advantages in the early rounds, and they do actually close one out. Like I said, it was Sender that forced in the previous round, so he's now got a stinger. And we're getting more aggression out of Talon. Try not to sit passively and let Sender just have his run over the game.
Off contact prowler.
Down, just with the stinger. He doesn't know on the other side of things what might be laying in wait. Primmy. Good to take that first contact with Trek's going to be dropped as well. That's a seize out and through as well. Plenty of players left to be dropped here. And lovely work indeed. The knife just a little bit too delayed there. Not enough to remove the rocket in time. And Primmy will not be budged from this spot. That is lovely work. The reactions of this guy, the young gun that they brought in to shore up a bit of firepower. Paying off. Vitality not getting away with the same funny business. The contact plays that were just completely opening up rounds that they should not have been winning. In theory shut down, but Kix does have the spike in his back pocket at an open side to play with.
He knows where rough.
I mean, Primmy in the fights is incredible.
Not bad.
Like, actually, such a good aimer.
Hear the sound. Crix knows they're going to be coming towards him. Haunt is dropped here up and over the top.
Oh, good movement. He knew he had to get around that corner.
Beautiful spam damage.
Damn, he was fighting for that.
Making sure that he doesn't give his life away unnecessarily.
What a round from Primmy, too. It's not something that I got the opportunity to mention early on, but he's never played Raze in a professional setting.
Right.
I mean,
So, what I got upset about a couple rounds ago is just... It's honestly just Cruz. Like, I'm just getting annoyed. Like, I'm just annoyed. Just annoyed at Cruz, truthfully. Because he's the fucking in-game leader, and he's been the fucking in-game leader for a long time. And I know Frost works with him, like, a lot in one-on-ones. He says it in the interviews. And he's the one fucking up the most, bro. Like, oh, it's so tilting.
The teams they've beaten,
it's
the
so
attack
tilting.
win rates, the defense win rates, everything. And yet,
here we are. That is some tricky business to try and overcome here for the Talon players. Still, Governor stands strong, kicks. Sheriff in his hands, he makes it sing, only for the 2 kills before the trade is out and through here. And with a spike drop down, Safer's got to just try and wrap this one all the way behind them.
It's not bad. He's put pressure on to get a Vandal into his hand just as his ult was running out.
Or Theft and Runner as well. They're going to know where these players are. Spots them out.
So many disadvantaged positions that we've seen already on Sunset. We were seeing tons of them on Lotus. Vitality yet to win.
I got spike.
Safe picks up the spike.
I'm out of here.
Trip's going to be placed as well. It's going to be alerting Jit Boys.
That is a fire line, by the way.
Yeah,
Thanks for pointing that out.
Might have been the better
I didn't think of it like that.
But he's worried.
Yeah, backside control is going to be played. Biding his time here, Jit Boys, even with the ult as well, to get that information up top onto the market box. Clears it, another Safe is here. He wants to try and take the fight to him, but the Annihilation just trades it out equally. Still Runner is there. He's taking a fight. Could potentially break it out. No, wants to try and take this fight one-on-one. No, okay, Safe is alive and kicking. But still, plan for the back of the site now. Jit Boys already sends it flying with the Paranoia. Smoke up into his face. Wins that first one. Needs the second time against him and just presses it forwards. Out of the smoke. Mastercard Thrifty sealed up, locked up Vitality. Winning that one.
These guys fucking can't win.
Not just a Thrifty, but another.
These guys literally can't win. So it's just like all of these like micro choices by Cruz are awful. And this round is one of them, right? So they're doing a tiles push. He throws his haunt. This guy peeks this, sees 2 people, 3rd guy peeks. You're fucking fade. You're right behind this Deadlock. Throw a Prowler at this person. It is literally unlosable at that point. Like, it is unlosable. Use a PC. He swings dry and just gets one sheriffed. Like, every fucking round, bro. This guy is making dumb decisions.
How they keep
it's driving me insane.
Like
it's actually driving me crazy. I'm getting frustrated.
It's truly absurd. We keep harping on about it.
Because it's so unusual.
Yeah. Ban tagged up. We'll have to give up that space now. No command. Be emanating out as well, pushing Talon back and away, but it does orchestrate pretty nicely. The fights that they're trying to take here, smoke's dissipating. Plant now finally down. You could default back into this B main angle, as we know and love, or hate in most situations.
No flank, no push down mid. Very standard, and Trex even with an ult to work around. These spots are incredibly tough for the retailers to deal with.
So Talon saved most of their util for this one here. Still knife against the back wall. There's a grab net into it, along with the nade into the corner. Cruz, he's
so
sticking to the fuse.
bro.
He's already got that half. Hunter's Fury has to be uploaded here, and needs to find value. Kills, lighting these players up, and still a bound of damage is done. Primi already with that half, but spam down, spray down, and the gunplay doing the work. But not able to do it at the end either.
Our first time seeing what is normally an extreme.
I'm going to keep going through the rounds. Why it's tilting me. The very next round. The very next. Oh, nope. Actually, this is actually a totally different round. So this is different than even what I wanted to talk about. So this is the second round. The second round. Cruz is in a 5-on-4. He's the in-game leader. He's the in-game leader. And his choice is to dry push through the smoke. The very next round after this. Round 3, they're in a 5-on-3. He's rotating over here. Primi's holding top mid. Primi's holding flank. He gets this kill. He prowls out the next guy. The next guy runs over. Bro, where's the 3rd guy? Why is there a huge gap top mid? Like, this guy literally should have won the round. What is Cruz doing right here? Like, what? It's every round, bro.
Just swiftly deals.
I'm losing my mind.
Any opponent, so...
Like, I'm actually getting super frustrated.
Does find Runner up through mid into that 1v2, and
that's going to give him a gun.
Claimed a gun.
Gives him a chance.
Yeah, he's got the info. He's going to know where these players are going to be trying to play.
He's just not using util well. He's not using util well. He's not using positioning well. He's over fighting for being an in-game leader with not as high of a skill level as some of his teammates. He should be a supportive IGL.
Decided to take the contact onto this one, so Ban dropping the cage. The dart. Place the one. Okay, at least nicely here once more. Another tap, Ban. He has forced that fight out into the wide open here. Safe, a lot to do. Ban sticking already. He's earned himself half, and that builds him. Wincon's time earned as well with the damage done to Safe. Surely, inevitability.
Ooh, he nailed the timing.
Just in
Perfect
time.
internal clock.
Playing that on an absolute knife's edge there. Safe also would have died to a single bullet, health down to 32, damage from the Vandal 40, playing things on the finest of margins. But he was required here after Primi hit a Kalat with the Guardian. Safe was needed for the cleanup and the clutch. Hasn't been a great tournament yet for Safe, actually. For somebody that, again, I would have in my top 5 duelists in the entire world. Safe's been slow to get going. He played pretty well in one of the maps to open up against Trace, but... Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna literally just go to like round 4. Just because, okay, this is round 4. So I've talked about round 1, 2, and 3 now. This is round 4. He's sitting here with a Prowler off of this contact. He's just like fumbling his kit right here. Like, what is he doing? Why does he not know for certain what he wants to do here? In this fucking giga forward position. Like, have one... Why is he fumbling his shit there? Like, and then when he steps back, he actually throws a bad C's. It's like, whatever. It's literally like every round every round, that's why I'm so mad, is because like it's been building. Like round 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's not like I'm mad for one thing. And then I was calling him out for dying on the B side of Lotus, like in those off angles with Odin. Like, dude, play with the fucking team. It's like, I just want to see this team win. Like, I feel so bad for Frost as a coach, and that's why I get mad. Like, I get mad because people on the scene talk shit about, like, the wrong people. Like, they'll probably say Primi's, like, a terrible player.
Move him through a smokes, and he might be getting caught here by an ult play.
Yeah, Naded is back
like
to
insane play. Okay, good play.
A little bit of damage was necessary, I think, just to topple him over.
They're doing a great job of following up on these grab nets. Everyone has been perfect from Governor on defense. Combo there with the Raise Nade. Again, Primi has
it's just not deep enough. It allows people to peek behind it.
Cruz looking for a reclear.
It could have been catastrophic to that round.
It's way Bando. It's an off angle to be played here, and Cruz lovely with the movement. Survives but a moment to at least survive that fight and take it further forwards. Runner up through mid.
He's been doing it every
contact
time.
Reclearance.
Runner's been going for that same thing every time.
Yeah. Kicks up and over. That flash, very orchestrated and easy enough to dodge here. So finally, Talon not letting rounds like that slip when they get that opening kill.
Learning a little about the tendencies of Vitality. They didn't even have to burn the showstopper there. It's a great trap. Safe's got to be worried about those. B main is looking deadly. Talon managing that space very nicely. And of course, they could be trying something aggressive in the next round with showstopper online. You can see people double blast pack down mid or something, go and take tiles control. Tons you can do with this ult.
Okay. Omen ready to blind through this wall, but one wing at the start.
Any level of aggression for now.
Oh, that would have been a sick trap.
Same old,
they had the C's ready. They had the Raise ult ready. They had the Omen blind ready. If this was contested, it was over.
Defend the ult orb, and if he gets pressured, try to take one, back up, use that ult. Very similar defensive protocols that we've seen before.
Yeah, it's not entirely safe when there's a KO on the other side of things, but it takes a bit of coordination, I think, as well to make sure he doesn't have any options. There's no way. Primi is going for the peak. One player spams, and it makes him think that it's only the one play in there.
Yeah, getting baited in. Vitality were one step ahead.
Why did Ban wall that?
Maybe there's that inexperience, I think, rearing its head.
I don't think Ban, or I'm sorry, Gov.
Kind of plays that
I don't think Gov should have walled that like that, but...
At the same, give you that advantage.
At the same time, though,
I don't know.
about this in a press conference,
I think that's a mistake by Gov there.
He can sometimes break those rules and just decide.
I would rather Primi get aggro and take that peak than...
Here comes Vitality.
not do it. That's for sure.
Still, it's
Good
Cruz.
shot,
Lock
Cruz.
this one down as well. Plenty more players.
In no man's land though, trying to bait for the Cypher.
Try and deal with this one because Ban was hyper committed. Up onto the corner, Vitality have barreled over.
Couldn't even use any util.
Through the back of the site, and Norofef revealed quite a lot.
Like his C's could have stalled the hit, Prowler, Haunt, anything.
I mean, no governors here as well. Trex is going to be able to spot that because of that Norofef from earlier.
Like, bro.
Now Jit Boys, 45.
Why are we doing a bait setup with our fucking initiator? Like, why is he not using util?
A long shot away from trying to win this round out. Now the plant isn't precisely against the wall. Could create openings for him, but the amount of plays.
It's like they're just not using their comp.
As well. Trex is hotly on his tail. Can't even spam down a trip. 3 bullets left. Doesn't even want to commit to that reload. Backs himself away around the corner. Again, Vitality not willing to really fight, but they'll take it anyway as time was running short. That's a 6th round now that they've built up.
And looking strong. Talon came out with a pretty powerful opening, winning round 3, winning round 4, made it look like they might be able to challenge Vitality on this map, despite all of the numbers. And yet, as we get deeper, it's looking more and more like the favorites are taking control here. Premier's yet to offload this showstopper. It's his 2nd one, and now he's probably not going to get another.
Alright.
Looking for the moment to get the most value.
Probably
out of it.
early Haunt
You
over.
have to be worried to a degree as well with the KO. Most teams, if they're at least good on this map with their attacks by defaults, will be holding a knife just in case there is a showstopper.
He was just breaking cam actually.
Here you can see that Kicks
Alright, early Prowler to get Omen set up on the line over here. Super passive setup on B indicates retake setup. Little trap play on mid with the C's. That's a really good trap play.
My goodness, I mean, a few stray bullets right through the box is enough to get the job done at least there. No command through and out, dropping players, Kicks down to his knees. Also overdrive, and Governor has added that perfect
fucking
timing.
cold,
Creates it onto the corner as well. Safe just ran straight into him. Trex, bit of a bait and switch, taps it, trying to pull these players wide out into the open because he knows he needs that chance and advantage, and it will not be there.
Damn,
Talon.
Gov. Those are big kills. The movement on that first kill was wild, man. I thought it was a crazy swing, but his movement was nasty.
Combo. Talon now have all 5 ults online, ready to go, and these set plays have not actually been
like, watch this. He doesn't commit at all. He's just constantly dancing, like constantly jiggling, taking his burst, taking his taps. That's the only reason why he lived.
Very nicely, and catching someone almost every single
It was a great movement.
Still, they lack.
That was the side eye on that guy.
But it looks like Vitality are trying to go into this showstopper.
A real vital round.
Ooh, fake play to get all the util out. Smart, smart, smart. They one-way short. Fake TP. Got so much out of him.
Cleared out immediately by the Prowler. And now Vitality have to go and make more space in that direction.
Try play on mid again.
Through the top section of mid. Primi, drone in his face. Paranoia 2 will push him back and away here. This is Talon trying to make a play happen. That's an annihilation, but it's wasted. Rebounds off the back wall. Cruz has somehow grabbed himself 2 kills.
Oh my god, Cruz just deleted those guys. Bottom mid, what the
It was an open angle that wasn't smoked through the top of it.
Vitality looking there to try to punish on the.
I kind of want to see that again. It looked like he was just in the middle of mid, fighting the bottom of mid.
And like you said, 2 go down. Another 5v3. Talon can't keep losing them.
I'm not sure when, but Primi, he did offload that.
FYI, if he was just in the middle of mid without tiles, any help from tiles, I think that's the definition of like a bad play working, but still great shots. You gotta fucking hit the shots.
Straight into the stack. 3 players here looking to defend. Surely this is a win for Talon.
Shotdot only removes a portion of it. The grab net is beautiful, pushing past.
Ooh.
And away, Governor.
Good job living.
Up for the fight, doubled up, taking it. It's traded. Ban is there.
I like how they're swinging these Angs together right now, though.
Isolate those fights out, but even if he won
like
that
they're
one,
double facing a lot of fights.
So Talon now, just one more step is all they have to take here to even it up 6-6.
I've never seen such good grab nets. They're genuinely incredible. Another one there.
Okay, he's triple swinging. Yeah, that's a great play to triple swing that. And he actually had the Omen holding his tiles. So overall, it was an alright play. I think it's risky because... No. Because they Deadlock ulted tiles. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I think those are just nice shots. Yeah.
And as we were praising Safe for being 11
that was fine.
earlier, he's now 11-8.
I actually like that they're playing together and swinging together. If they're gonna swing, they should do it like that. They Deadlock ulted this. The Omen was holding that line as 2 players swung this way. It's okay to be dry if you're going to do something like that with it.
On all sorts of angles here, Cruz.
Okay.
Prowler catching that contact.
The Sensen top mid hit.
Top section of mid, dodging most of the
Bit
util.
early, but all good. You're playing Neon.
Enough to offset potentially
Okay,
there.
triple
He's got
hit.
damage kicking in with a Hunter's Fury in the back pocket. Trex letting it loose. Talon going for the play. And you don't have your gun out. Primi will happily make you pay. This guy unleashed
he
now
just
and
tried to
flips the
move
map,
on the
takes
side
the
of the
spike.
wall.
Control now, granted it over towards them. It's Vitality that are going to try and fight their way past this one, at least
So
with
they
a player
smoke
advantage.
tiles.
There's 3 of them there.
Oh, fuck.
Cage up in their face. Hearing the footsteps, runner just about scurries away.
Governor and Ban haven't taken too much space off the back of this. They're playing very cautiously through mid. They do not want to get caught by a lurk, but it's given Vitality a ton of room to go and get that spike and get the plant down. It's an advantage, sure, but they haven't really
Triple
turned
flank is a good call.
those kills into a 1 round.
They already broke this
Really
trip
not close
like
yet.
way earlier in the round, so this is a great
So
call.
much caution, trying not to
This is
overheat,
also
trying
very
not to
important that
make
Ban
those
moves
same
slow.
mistakes, but give
Can't
it
go
a ton
too
of respect
fast.
and a ton of space to Vitality.
Sometimes be to your own dismay, Jit boys.
So it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to bring the Cypher to the bodies,
See,
but
the ult is straight there and through, and a player not into position to really play off of that one. Still, the grab there is beautiful and good, but it's no follow-up. Still time. Kix is going to be able to just pull that tag right out of him. Shorty in to try and clear these angles. 3 versus 3. Util abound. Cage to get themselves in along with the barrier mesh as well, seeking to lock these players out and away. Governor, it's a tap. Forcing out wide once more. Still alternating. Primi with 3. Before he's dropped, Governor sticking half onto him. Beat down.
well played, Ban.
Delivers that final blow. Necessary onto the last
All right,
2.
6-6.
That's a 6-6 finish here on a map that was... Listen, by all metrics, as we've already said, it should have been a slam dunk for Vitality.
Damn. They grinded back in this half.
The beginning 2. What a recovery for Talon.
Huge
Looked like they were
kill.
gonna get
Oh my
one
god.
And I'm very, very impressed with their util usage. Sloppy towards the end, but it's been good for the
Primi's
majority
aim
of this
is
half.
fucking
Casters
unreal.
love it when we've got a game in our hands, and I think we've got one right here, right now.
Yeah, Ben was in NA. Yeah, correct. He was super good. He was a duelist over here, though, I think. He was on Knights. Let me see. I think Cruz just like waited on the side of the neon wall, which I honestly don't really mind. I guess, yeah, I don't mind that. He uses ult. He ping 3. They're all half health. This neon wall, he waits on this right wall, and I think he just gets caught by this. Oh, the KO waits. I don't know. I don't fully mind that, actually. I don't mind that death. I know he died first, but like there's times when it's like, you gotta take a fight at some point. What's good, Tay? Oh man, you missed a very disappointed Frost interview after map 1.
An astonishing recovery, really, for Talon here. This is with them losing the pistol round on Sunset, still bringing it 6-6. And really off the back of some stellar coordinated
need a
plays.
pistol.
I mean, the grab net combos were beautiful.
What is Vitality 3 for 3 right now?
Always making sure to play off of most of that here. And I want to know how deep does this
Back to
playbook run as
roasting.
well on a map that we haven't really seen too much. We haven't seen it at all, to be honest, with this composition that they're playing. But it's all about what happens here and now on the next half of Sunset.
You're getting that big performance coming
What
out
does he
from Primi
need?
too. So many spots where he's
He needs
pushed
his
into an
players to
aggressive angle,
listen.
clearing out A main or B main, and does
Play
a great
together.
job. Not all of it with utility, plenty of it with his rifling as well. Hasn't really been a player on Vitality
honestly,
that's stepped up in the same
the
way
players
that
are
we saw on
fine.
Lotus from
They just need to
Kix
lock
and
the
from
fuck
Trex, where
in.
We were getting massive individual rounds from Vitality to bail them out of disadvantaged spots.
Okay. They can really bring this back. That
like
they
it
need
could be occurring
playing off the
today.
KO knife, smart like that.
Nobody on Talon
Haunt
getting
mid,
caught by that knife.
smoke top. Okay, good control.
Behind this one, safe. It's alongside it, got teammates.
No, where's the
in
layer of the
space.
guy
Still,
peeking
Stunner's
right
gonna be connected
side?
onto himself from the nade, rebounding. How the hell did you get out of there? What are you
Okay.
doing, safe?
Okay.
My God,
That's
there's
a
no
big
composure in
trade.
sight.
Holy
He
fuck.
just sits on it like a bloody egg.
I mean, there's
on
not
the
much he
legend
could have
head.
done in that spot. The nade was pretty perfect to lock him into a corner. It's the stun that was bad, and Vitality
Oh,
Losing a
big kill
player
by
through
Cruz.
mid as
That's a
well, couldn't
really big
respond.
kill.
Sender,
Oh my
He
god.
takes the space.
This is a little bit all over the place. I think Sender's looking for a noise cue now.
Ooh, he could have taken that
Maybe into
timing.
the round, but he's sitting at 3 and 11 right now. Dire straits for him individually. And Tim and Runner are going to be asked to bail them out of this spot. To
I
keep
feel like
that
Sender.
stellar pistol
I feel like if
record.
Sender wasn't chilling at 3 and 11, chat, he takes that timing. He might be on anti-timing right now because they'll plant, they'll
Talon are
turn,
thinking
but
that
he
it's a
could.
normal B retake coming from Boba, coming from Market.
Yeah, anti-timing. Wow.
Significant chances. Chip Boys is so damn low. One shot would do him in. Sender spotted him out here, and a lot of util to play with, but he's still going to be holding on to the corner, and he's landed it onto Primi.
Oh,
with him gone and dusted, the last two players are weak enough himself. Sender could just do this single-handedly. And Sender needed to be big, and big it is. Cruz though, enough to bring it back to that 1v1. Smoke in his face,
himself
25
off.
health.
Fuck.
And Spike still planted for him. Time, pressure against him.
Oh,
Sender
fuck. IGL versus
holding.
IGL, chat.
Steady hand, spamming away. The Ghost in play. He needs to make the most of this spot here with a horn to reveal. And Sender lit up like a beacon. Weaving in and out. The time is played.
Well played, Cruz. Well played. Oh my god.
And finally.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wow.
Their first match, and that's what experience.
Dude, okay, he played that so well, not peeking him. Good shit. Holy fuck.
Full smile he allows to grace his face.
Woo!
And Talon take the lead.
That was a much needed
Gotta
pistol.
be the first
Okay,
one.
that's their first pistol. They're 1 for 3 or 1 for 4. 1 win, 3 loss.
Vitality have been winning all the pistol rounds. They won the bonus as well. Talon look like they've got those opportunities for the first time in this match. An opportunity similar to when they played against Leviathan.
I like the detail right there of the Sova Trex to break the cam mid, right? In addition to closing the door, it's important to, when you're playing this Cypher, to break that cam. Don't let them get that early info there. Just how it's important to break this one to prevent that early info.
Twice because it's elimination. It's a tournament life on the line. A trap play.
Wow.
Great success. It's offloaded here by Vitality.
Great blind.
Some kill, at least against Governor. Not too sure if he dropped a weapon.
He should have done. I mean, it's only Ban that saved this round, so there should be something for Ban to pick up, but he's nowhere near.
Very
it.
dangerous.
Look, he's exploring
2
through
people
mid now
back here.
with Jip Boys finding a good time.
Prowler is good. Prowler's very good by crew.
Dangerous positioning.
Yeah, as well.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it would draw attention, but it didn't at all.
Bloody
Whoa, fuck.
He's on an absolute worldie right now. Still, he's going to be dropped by kicks.
And also,
from behind.
Huge weaponry dropped, right? There's a weapon down over towards A main, unless they've juggled that away somehow. And there's also a weapon up there in connector, which Sender's quickly going to grab.
Kicks is trying to get ahead of this one. He's going to hear these footsteps as well. It's an off-angle, but it needs to be first shot accuracy on display.
Nice
and it
shot
is
by Kicks.
Vitality.
That he'll never read that off angle, so
Inbound
yeah.
with a knife tagging Primi's position noted, spotted.
That's not Crew's fault, by the way.
Defaulting back into that discipline. Doubled up into the high low. The tap forces them now creeping ever so closer to potentially that round win. Damage done, and Primi just not aware that they were playing that one together.
Huge round by those two.
Thrifty.
They did so much.
Singing the praises that Talon were finally getting that pistol round under their belt. That's going to flip it directly on its head.
Wow, dude.
It's so brutal in these kind of spots. Saw Ban and Jip Boys go to try to make the play out through mid. It was Kicks that really cleaned up. Ban survived on 1 HP until that Sheriff shot came through, and that's a crucial duel that happened over towards B main.
Nice, boys. Nice.
I wonder what made them... I never really thought about it, but they killed the guy top mid right here, but they killed 2 people here.
Vitality today.
And they had 2 people positioned here. I was surprised they didn't go A there, actually, in hindsight.
He was part of
I would have to rewind it to know what those A players saw.
Like
these 2.
Primi's
Because I would have called, after getting the 2 kills here, I would have probably committed A. But I don't know what they saw. I wasn't really paying super close attention.
Experience rearing itself onto the big stage because it's very different. Listen, clutch scenarios, the way you play them in ranked versus actual tier 1 play. It is different. It's the reason the pro players are here.
But it's also, in some sense, you know, unfair the amount that Talon even asks of him.
Oh, for sure.
Talon and all the Talon fan base expect.
That's a cool knife,
30
just to
every
clear
single
out like
map.
all of up
The
here.
narratives is like this guy is just God incarnate.
And of course, he's very talented. He's exceptionally talented.
I must wait a moment.
But he's a ranked superstar that is still getting his feet wet in the pro scene. He has to clutch every round.
Exactly. Got to pump the brake with the expectations every now and then. Here, Talon thinking that they might have got themselves a free and open
Holy
site.
fuck, that shock.
Shock darts.
That shock landed on Crew's feet.
Phantom play runner is looking nice with it. There's no way.
Damn, he wanted that. That would have been so cold.
Ban could look to do a bit more damage as well. Just against the economy, time running short as well. Will need to open himself
Oh,
up.
145.
That's unfortunate.
The Vitality are going to be in a massive position here. They're almost going to have their own bonus round coming up. Round 16. Their economy's looking good. They saved a bunch of rifles. Only one got dropped. So now they've got a bit of a freebie round to throw in here. And Talon are the ones that could get plunged down into another eco.
It's a
or at least
huge
another
round for
round where you're
Talon,
scrapping together a buy.
which is
at
what
the very
Sideshow's
best.
talking about here.
Primi one away from getting the showstopper.
I feel like
Is
it's
that what
GG
Talon are
if
looking to
Talon
play
loses
towards
this.
over here on A?
A lot of pings. Try and brute force their way past the initial A fight here. Primi just satchels all the way through. He's
Alright,
got the horn.
good haunt with the double
Looks to back him
satchel
up.
clear.
Gives him a bit
Gonna
of
get
that
this
peace of mind,
orb.
so they earn the orb.
I mean, it's fine to do that, but yeah, they got the Razult, but now they have no satchels for it. I feel like Razult without satchels is rough.
Side has quite a little amount of initiator utility.
It'll
to
still
work
get
with.
space,
They don't have
but-
those flashes that you would normally see from KO or Breach.
Sensors being placed all over the place.
What's the skull? It means you're the top
Waiting
fragger in the
case
server.
Vitality go for a reclip.
Yeah, Nada's good though. Just from the boom bot and the paranoia, so it's going to
They
be
put that
wasting
in there for
util,
champs.
pulling it out of Talon.
Knife held.
This is a cool
anticipating
deadlock
a
wall.
showstopper.
Makes them
Kings is
have
not
to
gonna let Primi
rotate.
get away
Actually,
with
they
that.
can't even get through there.
Right protocols right now
Wow.
from Vitality.
I love this wall though. Look at this wall
But he
that's
could still
blocking off
peek
safe.
this. Whoa.
Rotate at this point.
It's
Making
all
it
sketch.
feel like they could try to pivot into an A split.
It's a good wall though.
Showstopper and a fight as well, looking to split their way through. Knife collected, and that's why he has had to see the showstopper.
Okay, the
But
trades are
early release,
massive.
yet still Talon are prevailing.
Oh my god.
Gunplay and weaponry, util out of the hands, kicks unable to land that punish. Underhanded with the nade as well. At least a flash still collects the one.
Trade
before the
again
players
by
online.
Primi.
By Primi, still with
3
that
on
plan
2.
as well. Talon, they get that extension now into round 16. Slowing it down, you can take a pause and a breather.
They don't
but
want a
Vitality
bun set. They
now
have no smokes.
pushing forwards, they've got that dart, the timing taken by Primi's, push past it, the util unexpected, and the spray transfer not hit. Leaves it down to Trex, unaware by Governor.
Oh
But does he
god.
know that Primi's placed himself here
Oh,
towards the
God.
back of the site to clear this one? Fully unexpected, and there's those mechanics on display. No sitting duck from Primi.
Had to dodge a couple of bullets coming through. I don't know that that's the cleanest kill I've ever seen from Primi though.
But the movement got him through it.
20 and 10, he sits at the top of the scoreboard for Talon. He's on pace for that 30 bomb that the community expects from him in every one of the Talon matches. But it's 8-8 the score, as you said.
They needed that one.
Vitality
Oh
got
my
a
god,
little
he was
too aggressive there,
Wow.
trying to clear back through market. As soon as they shut down the showstopper, they wanted to capitalize on that, hoping that they caught Talon unawares. But safe once more,
Damn.
shut down, trying to get the entry on a big team fight.
I like that awareness. Very aware of a potential like Neon run it down slide play.
Governor's one away from getting the annihilation. It
You
is
can
a
envision
tournament
that
you
happening with
open
like an
up.
Omen blind cutting through.
Yeah, if you know the angles, right?
It's a very scary play. So I like that little protocol at the start of the round from the Deadlock.
I'm going to be picking it up, so it's the ult earned, but the spike dropped down into the middle of nowhere. Paints us a nice little picture, I should say. The Talon going to be trying to go into this one nice and slow.
It's a good cam break as well. Runner's cam is good for re-clearing B main, good for retake situations
This
as
is
well,
scary,
so
chat.
Talon removed
Jiggle,
that.
flash over,
Vitality don't actually have too
swing.
much information around the map. It's only a
So
main.
Sender has potential to get some kills here.
You've got to get the hell out of there, man. Still annihilation rebounds.
Oh, he
Don't
got
want to be
out.
caught on that little web here.
The
Bam,
Deadlock ult
Primi
pushed him
breaks
off.
the drone as well. It's going to be sowing a bit of misinformation, and it does at least keep these Vitality players a little bit tethered. Now the
Hit
Nightfall
two.
collides and clashes into a multitude of players here. Vitality
They're leaving.
going to have many sound cues. They don't
Wow.
want anything to do with it. Maybe just
This
off
is
the back of the
working.
trails, even connected. But Vitality didn't shift away from these sites.
This
They
trip
still
might
got
get a
bit of control
kill.
up through
This
the
trip.
section of mid and onto B. It's kill trips to be played off of once more. Ult stuck, committed, Sender. That's reinforcements that are now arriving onto this side. Pyromesh is here. There's the kill trips and Runner happy to oblige. Plays off it beautifully. Sender's there still spraying away the Phantom in play. out through main. Nobody can hold a candle to these players right now, but still
2 and 3.
Talon might be able to battle their way through anyway. 8 seconds left, but they are all gonna fall in the end.
Damn, the misdirection was fine,
one from
but
Talon's attack side calling. They hadn't even broken the market door when they decided to take that pivot back through B. I'm not sure exactly what it was that spooked them so much, but they did not like the idea of
that's wild that he was able to peek out with 4 players on the screen.
Scrambled, spacing all over the place as Talon desperately made their way back over to the site. Hadn't encountered, I think,
I'm not even tired of
Sender's
it. Just
ult, which reinforced runner's position and allowed them to shut that down kind of easily. Talon are broken again.
What is that?
Money's just never feeling like it's in a good enough spot.
Ever since
Same
they
flash
lost
play?
the follow-up to the pistol. I mean, that is the thing that ruined their economy.
Kicks moving off. They have a trap play on mid, maybe?
Getting going for this mid play. There's a rifle in the hands of Primi again. He has to be...
Kicks back in the flash lineup spot. Okay. Crossfire on top mid here.
If Talon are able to pave their way at any portion of this round, silver lining for them is that they're close, at least to the showstopper 2 away.
Cover going out.
But how many more chances are you going to get? The map is rapidly approaching the finale point.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was a good site too. It felt like that a free site.
Oh, that's a huge knife.
I would have to go back and watch like what they did wrong. That's why I was surprised he swung out with 4 players on his screen.
Paranoia is good as well. Alongside the nades, he does have to be used to try and evacuate this space.
They couldn't get this guy.
Alongside it, safe. Going to be throwing all sorts of util into the face of these players from Talon, stunting them. Can't take a step forwards as well with that spike drop down, but it is going to be recovered.
Well played by Sender in that spot. It was another good grab net, but he avoided it. Played in his teammates nicely. And Safe's going to take contact over here towards A-Link.
Needs to be the big player now. His team's going to be swinging off of that contact, making sure that they just turn them into mincemeat. 2-round lead for Vitality. They're looking to keep that going.
Let's see what happened here. I'm curious, like, all right. So they had this fake cooking. They actually did it in such a way where they got free market. They smoked top mid. They deadlock wall over for the rotate. The Omen ults to B, which definitely cuts a lot of distance. This is a great wall. You see, Sova actually has to break it before he even gets here. I think at this point, oh, they have nothing, huh? Maybe Jet Boys could like TP to the middle, maybe, but I actually think it's even better how they did it. I think this guy should never be able to get this kill on the wide player and get away. How the fuck do you get away? That's crazy. That's actually what lost the round, because if they get that kill, this Omen would get swarmed and die.
These
Frost pissed.
moments, maybe it's the strat book running out. Maybe it's the rookie players getting a little nervous as they can see the finish line. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's a coincidence. But it feels real in this kind of moment, real enough for Frost to hit the panic button, use his final tactical timeout. Vitality haven't even used one yet.
Which is strange. I was just thinking that. I mean, it's like they've been getting tested for all of this map. But
Runner has played a really good map here.
Is that they lost the final 3 rounds of the half.
Oh, it is 19.
And so, you know, if you use a tag timeout at that point, you're already...
There's Kicks map 1 and Runner map 2.
That half. You get to talk to the team at the halftime break anyway.
I feel like that's a really good sign for Vitality fans. Those 2 popping off.
Talon winning those final 3 would push them.
This is one that Talon have to win.
Yeah, Kick's playing a really good series in general.
Enough money in the back pocket. Scramble to give it a buys, even if it is on the half armor. One away from the big ultimate of the showstopper. This is Vitality. Looking to take that early A main control in space. Flash to set it up. One way now for Sender, so he's going to just maintain control of that one.
Okay, so just waiting to 3-2-1 this smoke. 3-2-1. All right. Actually, Primi jumps wide through it.
Clearing out of that spot. And in through mid, Ban going exploring, but as the gun sticks barely out, Safe is just trying to hunt him down and shut him down still. This is the danger zone. Surely you don't overextend right into this one. Surely in the hands. 5 bullets left. He is hard committed.
Oh my god, he got one. Holy shit, dude. That was a miracle out of Ban. Holy fuck.
They're worried about mid now. Vitality have shown presence in that
Might
area.
have saved the game for Talon if they can close this round out.
Site and realize that all is safe, all is empty.
Did pull Sender away.
Jesus. They threw the kitchen sink at him. The Omen blind cut from A.
Help out with a util with the paranoia, right?
They literally wasted everything to get that kill.
To stop Primi's ult. So this showstopper, he can rip it whenever he likes.
see if Talon even hold on to it as well.
This is insane flank potential.
Kill
Kill the Cypher, so no trip there. I like the awareness from Cruz. Cruz is on top of it.
Paranoia too.
Cruz on top of it in a great off angle. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no.
This is an
Okay.
important one, safe. Just with the adjustment. First shot accuracy not quite there from Cruz. Didn't land it to the dome. So safe finding that opener in the midway part of this round, going for re-exploration in through the back of the site, very wide with the face and the movement. Lovely still, but sprayed down nevertheless. Grouped up enough for Vitality to win this one, and now at least Primi has to lock this one down. Overdrive, damage done, and still, yeah. Baits out the initial shots. Primi just couldn't stand still and hold his ground.
Another 1v2 that's asked of him. I like the play from Talon as well. They choose to get aggressive in the postman, but they didn't realize they were going to be facing there into 4 players.
I think that's a good piece of it too.
They're expecting the retake to be split up a little more than that. Talon, they hit their shots at the start. A safe skill on the flank, and then the clean up towards the end. It was very nice from him and Sender.
4K for
Safe
save.
finding another round to have his value.
Damn. That's a massive round for save.
11-8. That finish line choke, unfortunately, looking like it's hitting Talon again with elimination on the line. If they lose 2 more rounds, they're gone from champs.
And that's your year finished.
Good break for Sender. I like that cam shot for us.
It's all about pulling yourself back up when you get knocked down, and Talon have struggled with that aspect of their game. Going for the reclear now, though. Grabbed it. Just from the Prowler being broken. Paranoia! It's almost beautiful.
Nice
In fact,
play.
it is safe. The kill collected onto it.
That was a really good play.
Really nice. They knew that the grab net was going to be good on the right side, but before they got punished by people from A-Link. This time, that flash comes through from Jit Boys and allows Talon to follow up very nicely. They are adapting.
They should wait a while and then
Players are
ult this
making
body.
adjustments.
They smoke these guys off.
Too late.
That's the question that's asked of them. Ban hearing the footsteps. He's given away another kill. So
No, man, that was their neural theft.
That's where we stand so
They
far
really
here.
wanted
This round is
that.
an ult online for Jit Boys. Use this to get some information through into the back of the site. Big reveal. Ult's going to be broken. They know that they're anchoring in, but it's going in pound for pound. Sender, he's also going to be reinforcing this site up.
Bro.
This with a nightfall. Scatters through! My goodness, Sender delivers that death blow. Jit Boys. Surely too much to overcome.
Good double swing. Good double swing right there.
Vitality. Hard facing, swinging into him, gets him up to that 12.
Another 4 in a row at the finish
Damn,
line
man.
that Talon have lost. And Sender with a second.
I did not think
overall
this
to
would be
go
a
and
2-0
reinforce
like
the
this,
opposite
chat.
side. Both rounds
This is
massively
disappointing.
important that he got that one through. Picks up ban
It
over
went from
towards A,
anger to, like,
and he's still
sadness.
winning rounds over towards B. Yeah. 3 more kills defending. Super similar to when he did this in the past as Talon had that scrambled pivot.
Like I picked Talon, by the way. Like I like Talon as a team. So like when I was tilting earlier,
Vitality, they can taste it.
it's not like it's from a bad spot. It's like it's coming from a good spot. I promise.
A lot of
Like
noise made here by
I
Talon.
picked them to run lowers.
Much of a slow default
I
being
think of
held.
them
They
as a
are
good
heavily
team.
grouped
I
up
wanted
now.
to see the youngins like pop
Going
off.
for the one last hurrah here.
I wanted to see the youngins like upset some teams, but they have made so many errors that they have shot themselves in the foot like over and over in these games.
Drag these players in the middle of the map over towards A so that they can make that B split easier.
Out for mid as well, safe.
Wow.
That's composure. The steady hand
Just
with the Phantom in
dry
play. 2 bullets
peeking
does the
top
job
mid
and
with the
drops Governor.
Phantom.
First kill here for Vitality. Might be the beginning of the end here for Talon. They're left wondering, man.
The recon as well. Finding ban. Talon still committed to this B split.
It's insane that Save just won that fight like that.
We've seen rounds like this, but this could be the tournament life of Talon just ending in the blink of an eye. It all comes down to this fight here.
He has such good crosshair placement there, like head level
Market,
all
really
over the
didn't
place.
expect it. He could have chopped it up already. Horn up and over, stun, lay it down. All intended
Just
just to
keep
slow
an eye on
this
his
one to a
crosshair,
full
where
kicks.
it's positioned
Already
on the
with a
wall,
no command.
chat.
It's waving out. It's
Oh
emanating.
my God.
Nobody to deal with a dart. And only 2 left to start. Ban holds strong, but only for a moment before the nade removes him. And Jit Boys
Sick,
has to do the ultimate. It's all in his hands. It's all in his shoulders. And he is no long for this world. A 13-8 to
Man.
finish this map. Vitality
That's
survive.
rough.
Survive being an important word there. For Safe, He lost 0-2 in groups last year with Team Liquid.
Vitality looked
They were the
amazing
number
today.
one seed. He was determined not to make that happen again.
I don't know. This made Trace just look all the better. I'm not gonna lie. This series made Trace look very fucking good. This series makes Trace look like the fucking goats. Series stats here. 1-7. What? Dude, why is Siri just... Oh, I'm turning my phone off, bro.
And now, but at least later on, I think being proud of some of their performances against some of the best in this tournament.
But Vitality look like they're back, at least in terms of the calling and the way that they're operating.
Vitality do look
things that went wrong
a lot more cohesive today.
Going down -5 in first kills on map 1, that's got to be something that they fix for the future.
Oh, yeah.
But the way that they recovered in those moments, winning so many of the 3v5s, their attack side calling, the way that they navigated the threats on Sunset, there are a lot of...
Yeah. Oh, the safe interview. Let's go. Safe interview. Yeah, so these are the first bloods from map 1. Like, dude, this half was something. It was something. So many 5-on-3s that they just threw, dude. So many bad plays. Oh, the curse of picking Lotus to open the series continues. I swear, when a team picks Lotus to open the series and they start on defense like that, and they have to warm up into the series, bro, that's like so difficult. That is incredibly difficult. So many good teams have fallen into that.
Explode out as the number 3 seed from China and go straight through to playoffs has set us up for Vitality Leviathan. One going home, one goes to playoffs. That's massive.
That's just an insane outcome as well, as you said. I mean, nobody's going to be expecting that at all. And the question is, have Vitality showed up enough? Have they learnt enough as well to tangle and contest up with a Leviathan team in that lower of their group? One of them's got to go home, which is just a ludicrous statement.
Yeah. I said that Save lost 0-2 in groups with Team Liquid last year at Champs. That's the only top 2 seed from EMEA that's ever been grouped at Champs. Vitality still have another game that they need to win against the number 1 seed
who is?
of Americas to avoid that fate.
Who's the only?
See how Safe's feeling about it as well. Let's send it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
I missed the team he said.
Hello everyone, it's Bella with the post-match interviews. I'm joined by Vitality Safe. Congratulations on you win, Safe.
Thank you.
네, 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 원래 고릴라 코치가 탈론 상대하기 쉽지 않을 것 같다라고 이야기를 했었는데
Fatty Bunny.
그 말과 반대로
Fatty Bunny
정말
1123.
탈론을 상대한
That's a fire alias.
디사이더 경기를 앞둔 중요한 경기였습니다.
That's a fire alias.
먼저 들어봐야 될 것
Wait,
같습니다.
is that
Coach
real?
Gorilla said facing Talon might be a challenge, but
I'm gonna
your
check.
game today proved otherwise. With the decisive match on hold, like, as your next
It's
step,
real.
Tell me, how does it feel to win today?
Feels pretty good, obviously. I don't think I've ever won on a champion stage before. I think this is my first win on a champion stage, so obviously it's extra special. But obviously,
oh yeah,
you know, after facing Trace, the emotional part of the team was like, oh, are we like, what's happening right now? Are we like disconnected? What's going on? So we worked a lot in the past few days with like just synergy in general and how are we going to get ourselves back on the page. And I feel like we showed that today.
Wow, love to hear that.
세이프 선수는 챔스 경기에서 우승한 게 오늘이 처음이라고 합니다. 이전에 트레이스 e스포츠의 경기 이후에 우리 팀 원래 되게 강했는데 대체 어떤 점들 때문에 이렇게 실패를 하게 됐을까 그런 이야기를 많이 했고 준비를
I'm not gonna lie, David. I don't blame you. That was.
끝내 가져갈 수 있었다고 하네요.
I don't often get frustrated like
트레이스
that.
e스포츠 경기 이후에
It takes a
어떤
lot.
식으로 이야기를 나눴는지 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶었는데 한번
Felt like I
물어보도록
was,
하겠습니다. Speaking of Trace, I wanted to ask you guys, like,
Yeah,
how
his
did
interviews
you make
are
that
very
recovery
important.
so swift? Because, you know, you said you practiced a lot, but today, like, practice, like, thoughts and Paul?
I mean, we have staff that work with us to help us with these specific things, whether it's in like getting the team back together, working on our synergy, working on our like the micro.
I love how
things or
Safe
macro,
gives
doesn't really
credit.
matter. We have people around us, staff that are provided by Vitality, that are amazing at what they do, and yeah, no.
He's
they really
always
help us.
willing to like
이런
give
거를
credit.
주로 도움 주는 스태프분들이 있었기 때문에
I noticed that when I
짧은
interviewed him.
시간이었지만 바이탈리티가 다시 똘똘 뭉쳐서 오늘 제대로 된
Good head on his
경기력을 보여줄
shoulders.
수 있었다고 합니다. 다음 상대 레비아탄을 만나게 되는데 얼마나 자신 있을지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Next, you're facing Leviathan. How confident are you?
I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like
Oh, he's such a
the
good game.
way we were on the server with each other today, the way I heard people speak to each other, and just the general work ethic we've had all around the board, I feel like it's leading into in a good pattern.
It's
I feel like
building.
I'm very confident with the way we've been doing. Yeah, the energy is there. The energy is
Okay.
there.
이제
Oh,
오늘
that's scary for
경기
Lev.
흐름 같은
I
거
hope
보고
Lev come
오늘
revitalized.
커뮤니케이션을 토대로 생각을 해봤을 때 되게 좋은 방향으로
I just noticed her makeup
레비아탄의
matches her
경기를
dress. That's kind of crazy.
끝낼 수 있을 것 같다고 하네요. 그러면은 바이탈리티의 세이프 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. We'll be back for after the break to see PRX versus Foot Esports. Bye.
We want nobody cares. Wait, what do you mean? Honestly, Tay, as someone that used to be in the pro scene, obviously, a player and coach, there's a moment of like emotional vulnerability right now for Frost if you want to like comfort, you know? Wow. That's a horrible map, by the way, or horrible opening map for not Vitality. God damn it, I can't speak. Talon. They couldn't bounce back on Sunset. I think with this this eco that they lost, they might have been able to do it, but like so many errors in this series for them. So many. They'll be fine. Like Talon as a team will be fine. I am, like I said, I'm primarily like disappointed just because I picked them. So truthfully, when I pick a team, I have high expectations for them. Like I hold them to different expectations than some of the other teams, and I expected this game, and I expected it in the next game though, to be honest. I think I had it here, but to see the way they lost was crazy. Like I did not think that would happen. I thought what would happen here is it would be a brawly game that Talon would just like kind of outshoot them and cause Vitality to shell up. And all of a sudden, all the strategy that we saw, it would be off pace. It would be too slow, or maybe like they would shut down an ult play. Like everything would be off timing. That's how I envisioned this going when I picked them. And they just couldn't get anything going, man. Like they were taking individual duels and really didn't have a very good game plan for the Deadlock in my eyes. Yeah. I mean, the main thing was, I think, the Deadlock on Lotus. We have seen Deadlocks have a horrible win rate, I feel like, huh? Deadlocks have seemed to struggle. What is it? What the fuck is this shit? Only seeing the main pick is Ascent. Oh, he's Ascent behind Lotus. Sunset. Yeah. I don't know, man. People are really trying to cram this whole Deadlock thing in right now, like at the finish line. And it's caused teams to just fizzle out. And it sucks to see. Like, teams took a huge risk running this comp, and yeah, it's just depressing, you know? Because their whole year was put on the line with like a weird comp. Eh. The Trace Deadlock was amazing, yeah. Like, when teams make it work, it looks so goddamn good. It looks insane. So I get why teams want to run it. Like, I'm a big Deadlock fan. You guys know that. Like, I mained Deadlock for a long time. Let me... There's this video that Strong Legs released a month ago, right? There's a great video that basically talks, it's 175
These two agents flex 100% win rate across the world in Tier 1 and Tier 2. That's right, it's undefeated in 2 levels of Valorant in 2 different regions.
Isn't that
Teams like
insane?
Sentinels, Fnatic, and M80 are abusing it to win their matches. But where did this meta come from?
Because
And
we're going
what
to be playing
exactly?
a popular drawing game in which I will be given a word, and then I am going to draw what I think, my interpretation, my special
like that video if
interpretation
anyone
of
wants to
that
watch it.
word. Show it then to Forsaken, who will then have his own interpretation of my interpretation.
Wait, what's
who will
Mind
then
Freak
show it to the Vi, and then eventually we will get to Mind Freak, who will try and guess
Oh.
what it is. Let's have our first word. Are you guys ready?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, are you artists ready?
Like that participation out of Paper X. They all said yes? Let's go, gamers. Holy fuck.
All right, are you ready? You have 10 seconds to complete this drawing. All right.
Okay.
What is this?
2, 1. All right. Time's up.
Oh my
You
goodness.
should show it
I think it's
to
so deep.
the audience.
Okay.
And now, Devi, are you ready?
Yep.
Take a look at Jason's drawing. And your time starts now.
Oh, I think I messed it up actually. I don't know what you... I don't know.
2 and 1. Boards up. Please show the audience.
I
What
don't
you
know.
have. Can I see what
I don't know.
It's on their jersey,
okay,
bro.
Mind Freak, can you take a look at this? What is it? What have we done?
My team, Paper X.
Can we accept that? Yes.
The way he said
Do we have that? Yes! Oh my gosh,
Oh.
it made it! It made it! It was the Paper X
I
logo.
was Paper X?
Hey,
that's
my,
easy,
my
right?
start was pretty good.
The way he said it.
Yeah. That's important. That's
The fucking
important.
like
Alright.
shifty
Next
eyes,
word.
like
Are you guys ready?
Okay.
I don't know, man. These guys are fucking dumb. Like this could be anything.
Ready.
Ready? Please draw. Please.
My
let me
team?
do my job.
Paper X?
All right. Forsaken.
Yeah.
That was
Please
great.
draw this.
Oh.
Your timer starts now. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that's so fast.
Devi, please draw this.
This bit's so goated.
3, 2, 1. Please show the audience.
Mind Freak makes up for the lack of movement in the server with his constant. Whoa.
Can I see? And Mind Freak, please take a look at this. What is it?
Come on, man. Trophy.
Come on, man.
Champions Trophy.
Champions Trophy. See, we're connecting. We're connecting here. Even though I'm trying to troll them. What is this?
I can't believe, man. Baseball bat.
Dude, please hit him up with a
Alright, we
good
have our
one.
final word. Final word.
Bro, if she
Okay,
could
let's
draw,
have
it would be
Are you ready,
amazing.
gentlemen?
Hi. Okarimasu.
Okay. All right,
What?
Jason.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
What is...
Yeah, I already know.
5,
Is this supposed to be a dragon?
I already know.
2.
Surely it's not supposed to be a T-Rex, right?
No way. No way you get this right. Oh.
All right. Devi, are you prepared?
Yep. I drew
I can't
10
wait to hear Mind
seconds
Freak's.
on the clock.
What is Mind Freak gonna say, bro?
5,
Bro, Mind Freak is fucking
3,
cooked right now.
2.
I don't know, man. What is this? It's pretty bad when the middle person's like, I don't even know what this is.
Please show our viewers. What is it?
Some seaweed. Like,
I
don't know. They drew this.
Aaron.
They drew this.
Leaf.
Leaf.
I don't know what the fuck is this. Wait, one more guess. Home.
Home?
I don't know how.
Okay, so the answer was
Home, dude.
Wingman.
Wingman?
What is this?
I don't know what that is.
You drew that.
You drew also.
It was a spike. It's the spike. It's a spike.
I thought it was
some flag.
No, he's carrying. It's carrying. He's happy to carry it. Well,
I thought it was DRG too. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the DRG
okay,
logo.
this is a really terrible team, but the good news is that these guys are even better on that stage. So best of luck to you guys.
Dude,
we fail
what?
at this game, but you guys won't fail in the other.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh god, that was a
Welcome
great
back, everyone,
bit.
to Day 8 of Champions. So on our second elimination match of the day, it's going to be PaperX taking on Foot Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Baby Bay and Mimi as we break everything down. But before we dive into that real quick, I just want to...
Guys, I don't know. I want PaperX to make playoffs, but I also want EDG to make playoffs, so it sucks. Watch Foot's gonna be the fucking team that makes them. So salty. Even though I enjoy Foot, I really like those other two teams a lot.
And Mimi, this is crazy to think that PaperX could be in a position. Our champions finalists last year might not be able to make it because of just some weird gameplay, honestly. It didn't really feel like we were seeing
I think they played the way that PaperX has played all year, but I don't think that's good enough to beat a team like G2. I think they got stylistically outmatched in this game, and PaperX obviously have aspirations to be much better than that. The last time they were on a champion stage was in the finals. They thought it was going to be Jing's last game, and they come back, they get him back.
I think the question we all literally need to be asking ourselves is like, was this game up here against G2 the PaperX we're going to get? I mean, that's not a PaperX that can win. Like, that's not a PaperX that can win champs is what I mean by that. Like, that can, you know, win because they have skill, right? But they won't have the consistency necessary to make the run possible to win champs. Like, they just looked so fucking shell-shocked by the util and the plays coming out of G2. But G2 can do this to teams. Like, I don't... Like, part of me is like, we might not see that anymore because it was G2. Like, there's not many teams like them. You know, Foot's not like them. EDG is not like them. So you're hoping to see a changed version of PaperX today. And then your cope would be, well, fuck, like no other team is going to have the synergy and set plays of G2.
I am honored to be here with the one and only David, or some of you might know him as Divine. I wanted to ask you, what do you think about that nickname? And also, this is your 10th global event. You've been here many, many times. So how do you feel about the growing support as well and having a lot of streamers being super, super excited about your performance?
I mean, it's great to have people supporting us, and also, I mean, now I'm known as David. I mean, thanks to Sujan, and I mean, I'm actually...
Also, now I'm known as David, and yeah, I guess thank you.
You got it. 10 times lucky. Trophies coming home.
It's the way he said that. And I guess now I'm known as David.
Good luck.
Okay, so definitely the
His
realist.
reply is nah.
Nah. Hey, you're gonna win this event? Nah.
To be fair, when they went on their run in champions, it's not like they were going around saying they were gonna make a run
Surely
happen.
PaperX's pick here.
We've never been that team to boast.
Feels like every single time they go on a run, it's always the same thing. So, you know, maybe that's what they're trying to do. A little reverse, you know, good luck if you will.
Relieve some of that pressure, you know, because it's a lot of pressure right now. You're in the lower bracket elimination. You have such high expectations. Everyone knows you're a beast, but I mean, Foot.
What's his actual name?
Different beast of EDG. And
indeed, they did.
Is it Kalish? Is that how I pronounce it?
For Foot. I mean, look, don't get me wrong.
David,
Foot had moments where it looked like they could very well keep competitive in this one. But, I mean, look, Baby Bay, they're going to need to step up. CNate especially.
Yeah, not only
What?
but it was the defensive side.
That's a wild stat, Ruby. 14 of the 20 players playing to use the Recon Phantom? What? Coming home at 5 a.m. is...
Foot had opportunities in that game. They actually did pretty well in the gun rounds, but they lost every single pistol in that game. And I mean, you can't really win series doing that when you're against a closely matched opponent.
Yeah, not a game like Valorant where it's so snowbally. It matters so much. And if you give those rounds to PRX, who will get confidence from them.
And I think that is something similar between EDG and
No, I agree,
These teams
Cardinal.
are real confidence teams.
It actually is a requirement that we get this matchup. By the way, that's so weird. Your message didn't show up in my OBS, but I do see it on my dashboard. Why does that happen sometimes? But yeah, like the PaperX EDG matchup was so nuts. Wait, I'm Cracks. I play support for FUT Esports. That's why our first loss is not a result we expected, but right now it's not over yet. So we'll try to continue by going above and beyond. I mean, I don't like to talk big, but probably would have won if we had won pistol round in the key moments. We saw what we did wrong in the game we played. If we fix minor mistakes and play with confidence, I think we'll be able to beat them. Because as a team, we have a term like our day. And when it's our day, no one can say, wow, he's talking so fast. Our team falls a little bit more behind. We'll just have to wait for the day to come. So they basically have like, wow. He's really not doing a good job of dispelling the aim merchant narrative from chat. I'll say that. Like I said, I don't like to talk big. See you on the stage. Thank you so much for the support. We couldn't start it, but we won to win champions, but I think we keep going since we worked real hard. And we feel your support all the time. Please keep supporting.
Of course, for this FUT team, right now,
Bro,
only are they playing
so
for
fast.
themselves, they also play for, you know, the Turkish region of Valorant as well. Let's not forget.
I'm surprised his ACS is below 200, dude. Whenever I watch Cracks, this guy is really fucking good. Like, he is always good for a multi-frag just like this.
Baby back. Yeah, it was insane. I mean, he had pop-off moments left and right. First bloods aplenty for the side of FUT. And the problem was they couldn't convert. They had 26 first bloods in 2 rounds, and they couldn't win.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's insane. I think that the fundamentals in some of those late rounds were really causing them problems, and the EDG individuals were taking those risky plays that I think they became known for, but largely they were finding that success. I think when I think of FUT, I feel like they're a pretty inflexible team. They have their set ideas, they have their set comps. A lot of time it's unique. They're like the only team in the event only playing Jett and Raze in that duelist slot, and I feel like when they get hit by these teams who have a more chaotic style like EDG and like who they're going to play in PaperX today, they can struggle sometimes, so they're really going to have to be on their A game if they want a chance against this PRX roster today.
We've seen this FUT team dig deep in the past. We've seen them pull off some incredible stuff.
We've seen the history before, but the last time these two teams played, it was PaperX who took the win and went on their run at champions.
Well, let's go ahead and meet the players as we bring out PaperX and FUT to the stage.
Third pick. Had a good start, but it fizzled out. Heretics. Close game. Honestly, man, like, even though FUT's lost 6 straight games, kind of all good, maybe. Really tough opponents.
PaperX.
I'm not gonna lie, this set of jerseys up there go kind of crazy.
A lot of pressure for both of these teams here. PaperX, they were our finalists of Champions 2023. And for FUT, that same event saw them go through an incredible run of their own. To lose here today, to be sent home here and now, would be an absolute heartbreaker for both teams.
That was the breakout event for FUT when they proved that they could do it on a global stage. They got put down by PaperX, eliminated.
I'm gonna back out of whatever I just Googled. Don't Google FUT fans. That's not the one to get the memes, actually.
To prove that they're not just a team that can attend globals, but who can play well, who can go deep in the playoffs.
Well, what do we think about this series layout here? We got Sunset, Vine, and if necessary, Lotus.
I am so shocked that FUT decided to pick Sunset into PRX.
That's crazy.
And PRX are 15-3 on the map this year.
Oh, wow.
15-3. They've only lost 3 times on this map this year. It's crazy. They must have some good anti-stratting going on, because if not...
Or a death wish.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point.
But there has to be a reason for it. There has to be a reason for it. They have to feel, you know, some kind of confidence on this map here, Mimi, if they felt the need to go for it right out of the gate.
Sure. I mean, you talk about the year-long streak. They're on a 7-map winning streak here as well. PaperX play a bit of a unique composition. They're one of the few teams bringing out the Sage on this map with the Gecko Breach combination as well. And I think really some of the strengths of it, their attacking sides. They have a lot of oomph with that double initiator comp to get into space. And then their post plans are killer with the Sage wall, the stage slow. It disrupts the normal timings defenders want to play around when they're setting up for retakes.
And if there's one thing we know about FUT, it's, you know, throw a wrench into the spanner can sometimes throw you off there a little bit.
That's the saying.
Yeah. Throw a wrench into the spanner? I don't know.
Spanner into the works.
Paperex.
Yeah, that old chestnut. All right, there it goes. The agents. Let's see. Well, not much on the way of changes here that we're going to see, but of course, you know, Baby Bay. I mean, this is it, right?
Yeah, I mean, nothing new from the side of both teams. We expected this going into it. Foot, the last 2 times they played Sunset, it was some very, very close games. One was against Fnatic, and the other one was against Heretics. It was OT losses in both, I believe, or maybe a 13-11 in one of them. So it's not like they're, like, not good at Sunset. It's just, I mean, look at the stats.
Yeah, my question is around the defensive side. What is their solution? If you're a team who wants to play into the Flood retake against PRX, which is Breach Gecko comps normally like to do, that's really hard playing into the stage. Are they going to go for a lot of kind of like heavy site anchoring more? So they have to have something cooked up here. If not, they're madmen for picking this map against PaperX.
Well, let's
All right, guys, I want to see the hashtags for both teams.
And that's what I want to know. We're ready for map
Hashtag
1, and we're going to hand things over to your casters for this. It's, of course,
Hashtag
and Steel.
Grippers out for full.
Thank you, GB,
Yes!
and the desk, and you're
Yes!
spot on here. I think they
Yes!
alluded to a lot of the points we were
Oh,
leading
we get
on
a molding
earlier,
steal.
and we were discussing ourselves. These are playoff quality teams meeting up here in the group stage, and only one can carry on. Again, a reminder, PaperX made it to those Champions finals before, fell just short. But still, they made it that far. And on the other side, you got CNED. The man's got the trophy. He's been there as well. But now, as said, only one can live. Josh coming into this map pool got the analyst desk a little bit twisted on
Rod,
this.
I know you're
Foot
a
needs to
hashtag
do here.
Grippers
If you're
out
walking
fan.
into this, you've got PaperX with an exceptionally good record. Surely they can tighten something up here.
It's
Rod
wild that we're
loves
seeing these teams on the elimination, not even a decider. It's on, I think,
the hell you doing on my
Jenna J
phone?
is so impactful for Foot on
Get
the
off of
defense,
there.
and we need to be able to see CNED
All right,
getting
we're gonna have
conversions
no
with his
eyes
ball.
on mid all
He
round
was
because this
not hitting
cam.
any of the shots before. It's on him now. A fast
Already.
opening.
Yeah, great start for him there. A
Tried
little
to
bit of a
sidestep
confidence
that
boost,
shit.
but they're brawling, and you can expect this throughout the game. No one is going to come away unscathed from this.
the no
Yes, one will
trade
be
was
alive,
rough.
but they will be battered, bruised, and broken by
Damn,
the end
man.
of this game. First blood drawn, something's gone down, but PaperX going to continue that pathing towards the A site.
They got the
Most reticent
wall.
in
Where
approach, happy
could
to
do this
continue
wall.
along this.
Oh no,
Seen
they
it
pinged
sitting
it.
a little bit safer, just
They're gonna wall
shouldering
this.
the angle.
They're gonna wall
Paint
this
shot
one
gonna go in.
probably.
That could be quite nasty if it does manage to catch. No, respecting it enough to fall away, but they're
JK,
buying a
they
lot of time.
smoked that.
10 seconds for Forsaken to get stun up, but already closing the gap is Ada Captain in the back lines. They have
Holy
everyone
fuck, this is
contained
scary.
right now. This Sage Wall is everything in this hit. Otherwise,
Surrounded by
the stacks
feet.
here for Foot. They should be converting this round. The stun line already pinged on paper. Stun line already
Bro,
pinged.
look
Sage
at
Wall
this
ready
line.
to be placed.
Look at this
probably towards spawn.
crossfire.
Looking at Mr. Fallen, who might get isolated by this. There comes a stun. He's the most vulnerable person now.
Ooh.
Dealt with. Jing, perfect. Almost on the
Oh
follow-up
my
towards
God.
Cracks. And he's going to chase that down. He wants in. Wingman going to be pretty much evaded, and the plant's gone
Bruh.
in, even with all that information.
The perfect
PaperX
Sage Wall. That was
able
the
to bring
first one
this
I
back
thought
to
they
a
were going to use.
4-4.
Broke the
HP
crossfire.
as well, though. Paranoia
Woo!
goes in. No one can pressure it until then. Yellow J
Got
takes away
spammed.
Forsaken. Jing with a quick up and over. Still firing. Still doing what he can, but Fur in the door
Oh
now.
my God!
V2. He got the first, he needs 2 more. Cracks is low, 10 HP.
Oh my
Desperate
fuck.
to try and catch him, but Wingman gonna be evaded.
God.
3 more bullets and another body found. A 1v1. He's
David.
swinging him. And now the pressure's on Yellow J. The Sheriff, a little sweaty in his hand, getting a
Oh
little more
my
nervous
God.
tonight, doing the dance around. We go. Bye
This is the most average PaperX round I've ever seen. This is such an average fucking mid PaperX round that we're getting to kick things
Brings a
off.
whole new meaning to
Oh
Dirty
my
Dancing right there
God.
around that box. Just playing it so safe, playing that
Holy
time, and
shit.
Foot's gonna lose another pistol round in a 2 versus 1 situation. This happened against
The tilt?
EG on
Wait,
Lotus
why were
as
his in-ears
well,
out?
and it didn't set them the pace that they needed. It ruined their economy. They didn't get that off out on CNET, which is one of the win conditions. And here, yeah, I mean, man, that's a 5-on-4 that Foot had. They had that early opening pick. Like, these are all the things that Foot needs to be able to do better this time around than the last time we saw them here.
Yeah, it's a quick reminder of some of the earlier problems, right? You kind of dream of being able to have those positions and all of that, you know, I guess, on paper win cons, but it's PaperX. There's always something about them. But danger here, Jing going to handle it well, and something to follow up, really securing that forward positioning on AR.
Jing is working miracles out there. Oh my God.
It's confidence.
About the impact of confidence, you look at these two teams quite specifically as well. Both respond well to it. Both look to kind of harness that moving forward. feel out the game early, and of course a lot of teams would love to have that, you know, get confident early, get your players active. But you look at the likes of CNED, Jing, either side obviously, but a very similar coin that you're looking at.
Foot is, as you are completely right, they are hugely momentum-based. I wouldn't start getting nervous right now. Yeah, it's a flawless round, but it's still very early in.
They're momentum-based?
Round 2 here. Okay, we're going into this is the first test. This is the first gun round.
Ain't going
no
the way they want.
Board, no economy to really deal with that. Foot, I think, probably
Dude,
just want to make sure that they can pick up a few rounds to work with.
Oh my
Their attack side,
God.
controlling the pace of the game is going to be something that they're going to look forward to.
Wait,
so it's
we don't have a
surviving
we have a
that
pred. We have a
second
pred. We have a
half.
pred. Oh,
If
wait,
Foot
no,
is
we
able
don't
to
have a
pick up
pred.
This map, this is probably their only real chance at winning the entire series, I think. So they need to make sure that round by round, they're setting the tone and they're not letting PRX run away with just everything.
All right, you guys got 5
creating
minutes from this
chaos and
moment.
getting away with it.
They thrive in it. And PaperX throughout the map now. They've shown presence towards A off the back of the Dizzy. Orb collected over towards B. So a couple of question marks placed, but the one way still in position. You've got a shouldering of the angle from Ada Captain, and the showstopper
Wonder what those
is
pings are
indeed
about.
here.
Says
Jing gonna
pathing?
try and levy the odds.
No, that
Give
says
it the work of
pathing.
weapons. Run,
Oh,
Mr.
there's
Fallen,
Breed.
run. How far can you make it? He wants you. Heat seeking doesn't land. Yellow J keeps them safe. So already the site does get given up though. So a little bit of a trade out.
Jing was fucking
Danger Man really
thirsty
is
for
divine
that
now.
shit.
Mind Freak, yes, as a Bulldog too. And the over one towards, well,
Oh, no.
CT, it's just a brutal battle. The Krax is winning. Clearing through, leaving just Divine now in a 1v4. Incredibly difficult and already tagged up. And the swing, perfect.
What
Foot,
good
you can already
spacing.
hear
I heard
it.
the Cracks.
Yeah, I'm
Very
pretty sure
well
that's Yellow J.
Is that Yellow?
Yeah, the
So it's-
Balrog just battle cry. You'll hear it every time. So Diffuse is there, they get away with it. One player lost. Investment of the ult from Jing. You'll be happy with this if you're Foot.
Really happy with this, considering how their retakes went in the previous series against EDG. This is a night and day difference. This is what they need. They not only won the round, but they won with 4 alive. I have no idea how this guy's getting away from that showstopper, but somehow he does it. And now this is test number 2. Can Foot keep?
Holy fuck.
There he is.
Holy fuck, bro.
Foot need to get this map, but something's got.
I've done that at events before, and I lose my
Okay,
voice.
attack side, Gecko up.
You should be careful. I'm like not even trolling. He might lose his
Contact
voice. Be careful.
I'm interested to see how well that works here. Yellow J is a pretty good, safe pair of hands. If you look at him kind of being a bit of a rock for this team, he can absolutely be that.
Like he's screaming so loud, and he's gonna have to play again like very soon.
For Foot over down towards kind of A main. They're just gonna leave, I think, Ada Captain there.
It's cool to do that like the last day of groups or something. Fuck. Don't want to lose his voice, but he still has to play, you know?
You basically need to use paint shells to take care of it.
Very tricky.
In a couple days to have your voice recover.
Ah!
Steel's into it. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it.
Goes up. Mosh to be sent, but Yellow J threads the needle. He finds a pixel out of place, and that's Jing. Gonna somewhat deny that early springboard forward. Mr. Fallen has to swing and fight.
He yelped,
Manages to keep himself standing, but now the pressure's starting to mount here. This is that bloody battle we're talking about. The rotations are coming in, but Divide keeps some pressure off them, keeping it at a 4v4. Plants in play.
It sounds so much.
Market going to be denied by the wall.
That's such a negative connotation, I feel like.
Dizzy sent on the other side to clear through close on the site,
Oh,
but catching
fuck.
Forsaken, trying to backpedal. Stunning work from CNED. Paint shell as well. Something and that operator are going to have to be, I don't know, praying for a connection. It's not working. As Mind Freak now overwhelmed, outnumbered, and put down. Let's slow this down here, Josh, because that's 4 standing again. They're handling this well, and they could potentially get an operator if they fancy it. Looks like they don't.
Right as I write down about the difference between G2 and Foot is that G2's teamwork looked so good, and Foot
That is a very good one,
wasn't
yeah.
there before, and that was one of the things. They couldn't convert a lot of these rounds, these situations where they had the man advantage. But here, again, I was thinking, okay, what's happening? Mr.
Wait,
Fallen's still
who did you
in,
bet
but the
on?
rest of the
You bet on
teams have
Foot?
backed Alpha into spawn. What's going on? They need to be on the same page. But, I mean, they just won
Oh,
with
this
4
is the
alive.
Lev setup, chat.
This is
Lev setup.
really good look.
They're trying to like mask the weak
Paper
side.
X on the Guardians, Sheriffs.
Fuck. Down mid.
You heard it.
CNED down mid. They love this play.
They certainly do. It's something we've kind of
Wait,
had
something,
in
be
our minds a
careful.
couple of times throughout regular season over in EMEA. Doesn't find the value
Oh, the
he
cam
wants.
sees through that
They have the whole
window?
map basically under the control. The only thing that's really
That's
weak
not
is
even-
that B
Lev
main
doesn't
area,
use that
but
like that.
It's going to be hard to break into that with just Sheriff, Stingers, and a Guardian.
But can they find CNED? Krax is trying to keep him secure. helping him on the cross towards.
Okay, that's a start.
What a shot! Oh, dearie me. This could be a tragedy in the making. Yeah, the weapons are a little bit deep, but they could be definitely recovered. So that's some huge upgrades.
Sat
Massive
down.
for Forsaken. And he's got his ult. You've got the res with Devi. You've got so much to play with here.
Smash the like.
The only weapon they could recover.
Wait, why have you said that?
Still a Rolling Thunder and a res available.
That's on YouTube.
And it's just a constant reminder of, you know, you've got to respect Paper X for the mechanical capability at the bare minimum. Straight on him, Mr. Fallen going to find one on the cross.
Unlucky.
That's Forsaken gone down, but then the res. We noted it earlier, it's in play. Looking at the flank though, Jay, the timing, I think it's being considered. Yeah, already Devi's got eyes on it. Banging shot from Devi.
Oh
Gets
my
himself a nice little upgrade as
God,
well.
David
They
Saddam.
are loving this. You're going to need heroics from Mr. Fallen now. The captain, no shot at that, Paper X.
Oh
You are
my
never
God,
safe against
dude.
this side. A
Dude, the
reminder
aim
of it.
merchants
Mr. Fallen gonna
got
have to
their
take the
shit
music here.
fucking
Can
robbed.
Take it on with him. Just 1-4 alive on the other side. Yeah, the res got used, but now they got fish off. They got all the upgrades. They've got to be smiling about that.
When I'm sitting here talking about this game right now, everything's on Foot. Foot needs to do this. J needs to do this. CNET needs to do this. The reason why I'm saying that is because
Holy fuck.
Purex are probably
Forsaken.
the favorites here. They have that teamwork. They know how to
Like,
just
what
move in
could Krax
together.
even
They're
done?
so
He was just
deadly.
holding an
I
off
don't know
hang.
if Foot had any chance that you
Forsaken just wide swing and has like a perfect like counter strafe one tap on him. Like, all right.
to be able to set
Cool.
a precedent in this game, and if they can't do it, Purex is going to run over
I mean,
them.
I think it's fine that Krax did a wide off angle versus an eco like that in mid. I'd much rather
Exchanged, but it's seen it find something. So very early.
like he thinks he
damage
can
from
get one and jump away. He has someone holding his tiles. Like,
that. Looking for
I don't know.
Foot going to take all the space, want the ult back.
Just got
Inside they go
absolutely.
though. Purex. We get that spike
You'll
planted.
see this
Foot
a
don't
lot,
care
chat,
so
where they
much
leave
about
this
though.
gap.
They do that defensive smoke. They're able to
They
play
leave
out
that gap.
battle, but this Rolling Thunder coming in late from Forsaken through market, I believe, is what's
Now
going to
that
happen
serves
towards
two
the end of this
purposes.
round.
Hold up.
Yeah, can they clear sight? Yeah, so they're all going to come back around and clear.
He's going to go around the world. Oh my.
Should just clear towards pillar, so now they can focus the rolling. Oh my god,
This
the
is
flank
gonna
on the
be
flank,
huge.
hold on the flank on the flank. Devi's gonna find CNED. Wait, Devi's still trying to brawl this out. And now Forsaken getting closer step by step, but time is dwindling, it's ticking. Here comes the ult from
Holy fuck,
Forsaken. They have no
bro.
idea about this. And suddenly dazed and confused, it's all topsy-turvy. And it's
Oh
Paper
my
X
God.
again. Perfection with 3 steps.
Forsaken is so insane, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking flanking breach ult. That was so sick. That was so fucking dope.
It's not like they got instantly traded. Forsaken, though, just waiting in that tiles area, waiting for all the defenders to come out. They know, okay.
Dude,
if I
having
smoke
your
comes into
breach
play,
ult
you send that,
flank?
wingman onto the spike for the
What?
defuse. Everyone's going to start putting the pressure onto main, not
Those
allowing
guys
any
stood
space to
no
breathe.
chance.
Forsaken's the backlines with the Rolling Thunder.
And now the Earnest is on foot to do the same thing back to Paper X that they did to them earlier on. A hero rifle with cracks, couple of sheriffs and a stinger.
If there's a round
Right,
to do it,
Snail?
though,
Yeah.
it's Foot on Sheriffs. This is, I've seen it time and time again.
He's so
I'm not
good.
going to talk about it any more than this. I don't want to jinx anything. It's just...
It has happened.
It's happened. It'd be a deja vu.
Would be, but...
Oh my god, no.
Work from out of captain. Oh my
No
god,
way.
and a headshot too. Okay, and now Krax is here. The hero's made his way towards the site with that rifle. And maybe the curse can be activated with just the slightest of
Sorry.
references. Nah, it's all on you. It's crazy you hate them like this. But yeah, Forsaken.
I think I would
Mindfreak.
put Forsaken like
It's not impossible. None of the
a
weapons got
list of
really
like
recovered here.
maybe
That's going to force
4
them into an uncomfortable
players that I
position.
would
Mind
put.
Freak rewarded towards Krax,
Oh
a little
God.
TP, but 32 HP. Clearing through though, that's going to be a good couple of kills, 3 already for him. Eyeing up his 4th, and it's all on Mind Freak now. 30
all.
seconds TP.
So
Gonna send him
there's a
scattering.
cam in main though.
He
That's so
commits.
annoying.
Camera's
Oh
still
nice.
there.
It's actually
So
good that he broke it. It's actually really good.
unfortunate. Gonna get the plant. Where's he repositioned? They are both low HP. 20
way
on
spawn.
Yetta J, 11 on Mr. Fallen, but he's not sitting great himself, 32.
Grouping up from Foot. I like this. I didn't like how they were splitting up.
But now they have to make their choice.
Everyone knows.
Mr. Fallen's 11 HP.
1
Yetta J's
foot.
20. Who do you
There's
send in
always
first?
a second next to
Bit
it.
of a Sophie's choice.
Right by its side,
Pressure for
Chad.
one. Wait, no. Gonna commit for a closer
Oh, I
smoke
feel like
here.
this is obvious.
Wait
That's a weird
inside
smoke. That's way too
Hold
obvious.
his breath and
They're in a 3-2-1.
Notes a player slipping on through time,
God, that
starting to
timing.
dwindle. They gotta get a move on here. Stun comes in, he's gonna know where it's come from. Oh, Yenajay! Just hitting towards him in that smoke. They find it. The time, not close enough to be a problem. Diffuse is there, and they do it right back to him. Josh, I can't believe you brought this into effect.
I've seen it happen too many times.
Yeah.
I've seen it be able to be what Foot needs to get their foot in the door. I've said this line before, everything's deja vu, and they are a momentum-based team. So getting around like this, it's this next round after it. If they're able to pick up this next round, then they start running away with round.
Chat, I'm so happy that Josh has been casting EMEA, because you know what he's doing, right? He has all these expectations, right? He's kind of like me, where he has a lot of expectations of Foot right now. He's seen them a lot. He knows how they play. He knows why they're good. He knows they're... If they let him down, we are in for a fucking hilarious game. He will be so mad. He's like a much more unfiltered version of me. Like, the way Josh casts is how we like IGL. Like, you talk about the negatives. Like, you talk about the negatives because that's what you want to fix. You don't... If you're in a team setting, I'm not just 24/7 glazing like I am on the co-stream. Like, I'm more critical. I'm trying to fix everything, like every problem. So it's like I'm harping on everything negative that's happening. And that's kind of how he casts. So if they start letting him down, oh, it's going to be so fucking awesome.
In here before, though, I
can't wait.
Vividly remember just line by line talking about
I show Paper
how
X like
Foot
win,
was in so much
win like
control,
another
and then
3.
when they played it slow and forced the other
He's
team
gonna
to play
maul
their game,
so
they were
hard.
chilling, but then
Because he's like really
they get that
into it
lead,
now
and then
because
they
it's
start
champs.
pulling CNET down mid. CNET
Oh, it's gonna be
first game in,
great.
They start losing the rounds. Have they learned from all those mistakes in that second stage of the EMEA split? Have they fixed those things? Because that's where they need to pull it out and make no more mistakes.
Oh, and I hope they make a mistake right now.
Gun here already, Mr. Fox. They're going quite deep on
I
this.
hope this all play doesn't
And
work.
look at CNET
down mid.
His positioning is everything.
Oh my
Teed
God.
up. Oh, denied! Something. It's gone. They've got to get away. This has all gone wrong. Foot are gonna be scrambling on this one. You did not expect that shot to deny CNET. Left them just condemned in middle, and now they get an early man advantage, still above a minute.
Bro, he
So
was
much
solo in the open. Got
cosmetic stuns everywhere.
what?
I mean, what did I just say, though?
I know.
And the saving grace here, though, is this is one of the rounds that Foot could actually win just because Yenajay is the player to defend a site right now. He's got his trips up. Not if this happens, though. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's a...
Yeah, bait him back in, bait him back in. Yup. Yes. Solo peek. Yes.
Keeping control of the back lines, allowing the two players still towards site to focus on CT and maybe that swing back in from short. Cracks and Yenajay getting a step.
Dude, that's wild that they walled off elbow, by the way, chat.
Stopper, maybe.
Oh, there we go. First and second spotted. Timing, actually, hold on, not clean for Jing. And the slow eventual creep from Divide, but they are there in time.
Well played.
Working in unison, Paper X
Didn't
right
go
back to it.
swimmingly,
And you're
but
right, you've kind of given me the
Stayed in
nostalgia
there.
of what we were disliking about Foot at times when they overdid things. We got a little too aggressive when they played
Yo,
into it.
what's up,
Paper
Jack?
X looked very ready for that. Or, well,
is
I think
Cotton
ready
still
might be symptomatic of
leading the
something.
group?
Hit that shot, that
Wow.
was it.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
That's
when
insane.
that happens, it's kind of sad. It's, well, what can you do about it? It was a good play. That's what you are kind of thinking in your mind. But was it actually a good play? They called
Was
that
it actually a
timeout
good
after
play?
They won on an eco round with those sheriffs. But now look at their economy. Was it really worth it?
Disappointment
Sure, if you
setting
win that
in.
round, you can get another round under the belt. But if you lose it, this is the situation you put yourself in. Maybe that's what they need, though. 3 sheriffs and a stinger. I've seen this before. And it's Cracks as well is going to be the
fucking
first point of
love
contact.
casting,
I
bro.
saw him with this sheriff.
I could listen to this all day.
Oh, the paranoia. Hold on, wait a second. It catches only one. Cracks.
Ooh,
Still
good
alive.
TP.
Jing sent the rocket, but it didn't work out. It's Forsaken out. The captain wants
Oh
to go
my
for
God.
CNET. Running and gunning and finding a body. Jing
Bro,
goes down,
how do you get
another
out of there?
round For CNET. Suddenly a
That's a
4v4,
TP.
and they're surrounded on the site. Devi's got a lot of work on his shoulders, a lot of pressure there to make sure they don't get... That wasn't clean, but it's fine in the end. Mindfreak going to find some security towards CT, focusing everyone back towards those other areas that could pose problems. I think
That
they
elbow wall.
I feel like they might have done enough here. We'll see what the JC and Nada Captain can do, but position's already looking very secured. Forsaken just has to keep the flank safe, which he's going to be doing behind that wall.
I'm trying to pin him
The
in.
rest of Paper X to focus on securing the site. The smoke goes up.
Oh no.
Almost a pixel spotted
are
it
going
up.
for
Mind
this?
free, good for 1 and a second. He's doing well this round. Yeah,
Whoa!
What is that?
Holy
No,
fuck, that was
Time is
insane!
against him, though. He knows it. He's
got off
heard the
too early.
run. All of that
Oh
for nothing.
my
Turns
God,
into
that
just
was an
tears in the rain for
incredible
Energy.
shot.
Another round for Paper X here. And Foot, I mean, they got close that time, Josh, but close is not good enough
He like
now.
flicked
Close
him
isn't good enough.
on the stun.
Trailing by 3
How
rounds
did he
right
hit
now.
that?
On their defense side, yes, they get to finally get an opt-out. Round 10.
I cannot
They
wait
have
to
a
see
couple
this
ball
shot.
points to work with,
I think he was stunned and whipped on the
They
stun.
can't make these mistakes. They need to convert these man advantages they get, and PRX is doing such a good job. They don't even have a sentinel really. Like, yeah, sure, they've got the save,
My God.
but it's that wall that's being used to prevent flanks right now, and
That
just trying
is.
to go for these flanks.
That might be the
it's not
best shot
working.
I've seen all
Put that
tournament.
wall up.
Paper X starting off with a look towards middle.
Extremity control for Foot, but PRX stole all of middle in the process.
That was so sick.
Finally get to see CNED with that operator, though, something that we were kind of holding to high standard. He didn't have a good game before, and another miss.
Oh my God.
But he's trying to maybe play in Yellow J, but they seem a little paranoid about it, a little bit worried about this. Does he get cleared? You better hope he does. That Dizzy doesn't find
That
him.
movement
and he
was
gets
fire,
loose.
bro.
We thought last round was good.
Holy,
This
he
one's
dodged
just as
Dizzy.
impactful. 3 back-to-back.
Holy. Good
flick.
Okay, did you miss the easy one, but you hit that?
The
Dizzy?
A merchant. The A merchants are
Apparently
fucking
so.
back.
Something now in a 1v4. And you're seeing a real heat up here from Yellow
This
J.
is
You're
such a
seeing
sick
CNED
game
starting
right
to
now.
snap
What the
to
hell?
attention. Something. This is very, very difficult for him. None of the util to bank on, so it is just the gun in hand, really. Making it costly may not really be his paramount focus. 6 to 3.
Yeah, right.
30 seconds left.
Ooh.
Looking like 4, quite likely for Foot. As they go towards market. Nice from something. And then, yeah,
Dude.
you put him on red alert.
There are
Not so
shooters in
confident. They
here.
backpedal away. 19 seconds, though. He hasn't got a lot of time to try and add doubts in their mind.
Do they use Thrash for this,
No
though?
lines here.
That's the question of respect. How much
He's
does it
gonna
make
look.
him nervous? He's
Oh,
cleared CT.
Cracks
He
is
doesn't really have
holding
time
this.
for this. At bare minimum, add a captain can just
Yeah,
wait.
he didn't even have time for that,
Round too low
actually.
on time. Give him maybe 20, 30 more seconds. Something could have happened. It wasn't to be. But Yellow J, what a start there for him.
This is the 2 things we highlighted for Foot before the game started. Yedajay, defense. CNED will hit op shots. He missed the first one, made us start guessing, but then hits the second, which is a big flick. This play, the bait setup, the teamwork coming in for Foot. That was a question I had in the back of my mind.
Damn,
Is Foot
chat
gonna
is like
display
2 to 1 on
anything even
Paper
remotely
X on
close to the
points.
teamwork that G2 displayed when they played against PRX.
Yeah,
And
Yedajay
if
is
Foot's able
looking
to replicate this type
so
of
good.
switch setups, then they have a really good chance here.
Oh, they're going up.
PRX
This is gonna be
down
crazy.
to
He's gonna
Bulldog, Sheriff, just
Thrash up
everything.
there?
Whatever they
what's-
can afford. And a fast opening towards B.
blind. The blind cuts through. Oh, he's talking about the blind.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Plant's going to be coming through as well.
I'm sorry, I was looking at
That's
the
secure.
util on the wrong
He
team.
wants in.
I'm
He wants
stupid.
Yedajay, but Yedajay's been the man so far, but flashed up, he couldn't connect it. He couldn't gap close. And they're
Oh,
keeping
that
each other
seems
secure.
so
Some nice
risky by
crossfires,
Jing.
Some nice setups here. Fish denied.
No way,
Ouch.
dude.
That's upsetting. Oh.
No way.
Okay, more of that. Give me a couple more of those, and we're getting back on. But already, CNED just going to...
Okay.
Okay. All right, a rocket or a pistol. It seems the pistol's better. Free gun, etc., etc. Mind Freak 1v4. Okay,
What?
not bad. Need 3 more of those, though, and time's starting to tick here, and the smoke was going to fade. Nice try. 3 still stand. They made it a little bit dangerous. Got a little bit
Holy shit, Aldi.
dicey, but it was fine.
The
We are
250k
now
bet on
getting to the stage in
PRX.
the game. Foot did not get the pistol round. It's 5 to 6 already. If Foot tied us up 6-6, now I might have to switch the whole focus of everything. Start leaning on what does PRX need to do differently to break Foot. I do think when
Break
Foot gets
Foot.
onto their attack side in that second half and they get to set the tone, what does PRX have? Really, they don't have that Sentinel ability. They have that Sage Wall, but the pacing that Foot like to employ on that attack side is going to be really slow. So this last round is so important. Res
Okay.
on the board, Thrash on
One
the board
off
for the attack,
control.
1 off Rolling Thunder as well. This needs to be a
Heavy
win one round
mid-control.
for PRX here. They need the 7th round.
Similar beginnings.
Fake one way
Switch
here.
up CNED. Committed over towards that
It's
A side. Gonna
given.
take a little
Forsaken
space.
didn't use any util.
Seems to be considering it,
So
or
they've
at
shown
least
0
diligent
pressure B main right now.
back. But this is a lot of
But
space.
he's aware
That's a
that
lot of space.
there's a
Look at the
trip
freedom
here.
it's
They
given
pinged
other
it.
players.
No trips.
He's gonna come over
That
here and
enables
throw
CNET
like
to take
nade
all
or
this space
something.
right now. Took the extremities, denied that Rolling Thunder for Forsaken. So now they have to decide: are we going to go for the
How do you
A
break
orb?
it, a
Are we gonna
satchel?
go for the B orb? We're going to go for no orbs. Here comes the Thrash through market. It's a stun on Mr. Fallen.
Gonna be held in some trouble here. Fortunately for him, Fish goes the wrong way and Jing goes in towards the side. So they have the players in the right place. The wall's gonna slow down the
Oh my
rotation,
God,
but
what
it
is
catches
that?
across. Mind Freak gives it right back to them with 2 big picks for himself. Plants there, Rez comes in. Paranoia comes through. Rolling Thunder as well. It's gonna get chaotic here. Jing though leans forward, tries to lean ahead and gets denied by CNED. A 2v4 though. We're gonna get a masterclass from this man. Maybe we will, but it's all on him now. In a 1v3, he's carved out the first 2. Oh, nice try. But still, Paper X on the half are going to hold the advantage here. 7-5. The question I'll be asking you when we come back from the break is, will it be enough?
What a half,
A good
man.
performance from both sides. Foot coming out swinging. Paper X still
That's
in the
crazy
lead,
by Mind Freak
but
to
this
get 2 right
series
there, by
is
the
far
way.
from over.
God, we have had some ridiculous mechanical rounds this half. Like, dude, the aim on those teams is like some of the best we've seen. Both of them. And one of them's going home. Oh, God damn. None of their names are fun. Krax is pretty sick. Mr. Fallen? He actually has a Mr. before his name. Charles Nettington? I mean, who doesn't love a good Charles Nettington? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good name. What does Yeta J mean? Is it like, what's the alias? Any knowers? PRX better on attack? Really? Let's see. Looking at the last month, they're 4-0. This is a crazy pick considering they're 4-0. Damn. 67%. They're about the same.
5-7 half. A close affair between
So,
these 2. The desk were worried seeing this
probably
map
win
going
about
up the
seven-
foot. I mean,
7
historically,
rounds off.
Paper X have a very good record here. The veto looked strong for them. But a solid performance from Foot. But Josh, is this enough? 5 rounds. We were talking about, you know, what those markers are, what those kind of KPIs were going to be, those win conditions. Is this a good enough performance in your mind from them thus far?
If Foot is able to go 1-1 for pistols here, tie this game up 7-7, we are going the distance on this map. There's no doubt about it. They love these just pace changes, these contact rounds, but the Sage Wall is the only real wall that they have to get past, and they can wait it out. They love to wait it out already. Finding out the lane of least resistance by accident, contacting all the way through.
Yeah, they have insane
It's
timing with a lot of
gonna
util
be 5
chat.
versus 5 retake potentially, and it all comes down to how does
Like,
Blitz
how much do they
use
get
those
for free
abilities,
is
the
the
slows,
question.
The wall, the stun. They have really good lockdown
Like,
abilities.
they have used
Foot
nothing.
needs to get into great post-plant positions, get those crossfires going, and don't allow
This is
PRX
very
to even
scary
set up those
because in a
abilities.
post you don't
Here comes
expect the
attack.
attacking
Once they
team to
get that
have
smoke
this
off
shit.
of- I mean, they have the smokes, they have the Gecko
It's
Flash,
a good thing they
have the stun.
stopped.
They're ready to
They
just
could have
lock
just
and load here.
walked right
Maybe
in and
waiting for
planted.
Yeta to get a little bit closer, but here it comes.
Yeah, that Dizzy is
really
doing
Dizzy.
work from afar. Notes even
How's that?
something that
High
far
jump
away.
in the
Yeah.
Olympics.
That's wild. But still, we do have shot from something. Okay.
I
He's
will
the
say
closest
though,
player to
this Sage
He was already
Wingman
sitting
combo
very deep.
is a great solution for
He's gonna be on
bun
that retake
setters.
now. We're looking
Bun
at the
setters
damage.
are in shambles against this
Pop
comp.
that headshot down to 22. And here comes all the util scramble. Something has to play it forward. The rest play it back.
Wow,
He's
he
now
actually
a little
got
bit
dizzy
isolated
and
from the
dodged
others,
it.
but they're back fighting together. And here comes all the chaos. CNED on one, Mind Freak on the trade. A little bit of pressure from Yesterday, but still it's on the side. They're struggling. Foot holding it down, and they just crumble. Foot did so well.
They had too much
made
util.
it just a
They had too
blender to
much.
come back through.
Foot understood the assignment. They knew this is what's going to happen. Slow's going to come in with a one-way smoke, lock out Yesterday from that A link, and then they're going to be able to just come in.
I do think Foot was ready for that though. Like they understood like how to adjust with the wall, which is kind of what Josh is alluding to. Like they have solutions in their mind. Like, okay, they're gonna wall this. We gotta break a section of it. Someone will get distracted.
Nothing they could do. Great start for Foot.
Is that a good lineup?
Especially after having so many issues on their pistols previous. Whoa. Such audacious tries. I mean, and you may as well. You've got Sheriffs and Frenzies. Certainly not the worst idea in the world to try and make something happen, but
They recognize like 4 there.
So Paper X will be left trailing over towards the A side. Maybe they
Steel has
can
been casting in EMEA like all season.
I mean, they can lose 2.
With
Mr.
Pansy,
Talon and Captain
actually.
there.
They're doing great.
You want to keep Cracks up, CNED up, and obviously Yesterday with that Outlaw. So he is a little bit vulnerable here, Yesterday.
Looking like we're gonna get tied.
Still good for 2.
Steps. Yeah, absolutely did. And he's a bit of an...
See, he like
a nasty
knows. He
player
knows
with
the
this weapon.
players.
You've seen it during
This is
regular
why I'm
play
so
in the NBA.
excited. There's a high chance of
Steps earlier,
tilting.
yeah. Oh.
Like the way he said he's good for 2, he said that because he's watched him for a full year. So he has certain expectations. And when people like Josh have expectations and they're high, it's pretty funny when they're not met.
And again, the loss of the Outlaw, it's not the end of the world, but still, they keep the Vandal. And
His
Bull
casting's
as
hella
being
good.
part
I
of
love
the
it.
puzzle.
He will literally tell you how it
Maybe
is.
the scoreline. This is kind of where we were looking to see if Foot's able to get into this position. When do we start talking about what PRX needs to do in order to take Foot down? Everything has been so far on what does Foot need to do to get into the game, to get that lead, to be able to say to PRX,
right, Cracks
hey,
one
we're
off
not gonna let you
Thrash.
have your way. And right now, the first 2 opening rounds for Foot have been kind of quick towards A, and it's not been
David chilling top mid. We've all probably seen it, but there's the smoke top mid and the Sage walls here. And if you wall behind the smoke up top, you can see over it. So keep an eye on that.
Going quick.
It's their canvas. How do they paint it? A couple of options to begin with and a good start. The bonus looking relatively healthy. There he is again, making a name for himself, finding Divine.
Man.
And that's a big gap now in the defending side. You've got 3 players.
If I had an outlaw to literally make the exact play that I was saying.
And the Dizzy's going to find him. He's
Perfect
short. He's screwed
Dizzy.
here, and he is cleaned out. CNED's
Oh,
caught
dear.
him. And the site's open. They're going to double check with the ult. But they've got what they want here. They couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Just save if you're PRX right now.
Surely.
Save the weapons into the next round, because right now, CNED, he's looking for blood.
Yeah,
And he's going to get it.
Oh.
Yeah, drawing more than just
Hit him with the wide
one.
swing.
He's going to find 2 kills in this round, and he's secured the entirety of CT. If they were considering saving before, now it's a must. You got something, and Jinx wanted to keep the weapons that they have. And I think this is the turning point, Josh. You were discussing when do we start looking at it from what does Paper X need to do. This is now that moment. Losing out on a bonus kind of in this situation isn't what you want to be seeing. It was a healthy purchase for Foot, to be fair. It was a very strong bonus. But still, that first gun round can really kind of set you up for the rest of the series, or at least in the map. So from Paper X perspective here, as they try to keep these weapons in hand, they might get a bit of a challenge. So we'll keep that kind of ticking over. But in your mind, that's a loss there. Yeah, something. Better try and keep hold of that Vandal as tightly as he can. What does Paper X now need to do? This has become a bit of a critical situation. Do we see a timeout potentially? I can imagine that's probably on the board here. But in your mind, what would you like to see the adjustments be?
If not this round coming up, then the next round, PRX is probably going to take that timeout, talk about what they need to do. Foot really only have 2 main openings they do. They do the 2-1-2 split like we just saw in this round, where CNED as Raze and Cracks as Gecko kind of work towards that B main area, push it back, maybe deal with whatever trips are there, steal the orb if it's free, and then they have Ada Captain sitting with Mr. Fallen towards that A side.
So this is what he was trying to go for. He was
orb,
trying to go on top of this wall, but there's no point in doing this
It's
before
on
this
PRX
smoke.
right now.
So he's holding the
My
bottom
opinion,
with an
they need
outlaw,
to just
waiting for the smoke.
calm.
And when the
Can't let
smoke
that
is
happen.
thrown,
Can't
then
let
he
the
would throw the
emotions get to
wall.
them.
Don't worry about
I was
it.
also cooking just now.
Foot
I think
get
this could
to
work.
a point
Like,
where
You play retake on A with like an Omen here. So like initially the Omen would have to play aggro, right? The Omen would fake this, run away. As the Omen's running away, you TP up here. The Sage would have to be over here also. The Sage might be jiggling like a place like this. They start coming, you slow to make them use more util. You fall. They would then smoke spawn on the take, and these two would be able to just destroy them.
Matchup in terms of how the teams like to approach the game, and then also when we look at the agents.
Other than that, though, like
I don't know how much
they're definitely they have a great comp to basically deal with any bun setting, right? So
they're running a composition that doesn't have Cypher. You don't have those cameras.
like
you don't have
the
those
plant here comes in. You could easily say like wingman come out. They could do like vertical sage walls that are like impossible to break. Like they could do shit like this if they wanted to. They should wall close so that way people can get in front of it. So keep an eye on stuff like this, right? Like, are they walling in the right ways?
It's so hard. You have to thread the needle.
And the problem is they're going to come back in with a shaky
Probably
purchase.
pre-slowed
It's one of
that.
those where you feel that if Jing's in the right place, there's a real chance, and he's going to commit on the angle, but the paranoia are going to dissuade him from continuing down that avenue. So a little bit of an exchange of util. And they're doubling down. They really want to try and play Jing in. He's fallen here. An attempt made, but it doesn't work out. And the rest do have sheriffs, but he
That's
was
a
one with
bold
Vandal.
smoke
He
to
was the one
throw
try
right
and shoulder
then.
all that responsibility.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
happy to
I feel like it's a
I'll just
tell
stand there
that
and go,
they're gonna
okay,
do
but
that.
At least they're going to pick up that Vandal, take it back through.
I don't know
But
where to
already
rotate.
man advantage, above a minute. This isn't how Paper X would have liked to have started this round.
The A-Link players were walking, but the other players in that CT spawn were running. I wonder if Yetterjay heard all that
Dude,
information.
that's rough, fans. When
Places
your
that
cough's
pressure
gone,
towards market,
hit me
towards
up.
mid with that
Push
smoke,
together.
and now they come back out towards A. 5 versus 4. They spotted heavy defense by PRX. PRX thought, hey, they're going to go back to B. Guess what? Split. They played it right. They like to let the round simmer in those mid rounds. They get onto a free site. 5 versus 4. They've got the weapons. And depending on who gets these last kills, it's definitely going to be CNED looking for them to get closer to that showstopper for the next round. Just to spiral, snowball with that momentum.
Spot on, 2 away for CNED. So already, they'll be chomping at the bit for that. And Paper X are at the door, knocking. But with those sheriffs, you're looking at something to be the instigator, the main man.
Paranoia as well needs to be huge for Mind Freak.
I didn't notice that the skull person has like a smoke effect on their card.
Something no, but CNED considering it, trying to go for it, denied.
Opening.
Good follow-up, hold on. Out of time, it's getting too late in the day. Those shots were fantastic. A valiant attempt, but you've got to feel the time just not on their side, and eventually that final line swings in, and Foot, they'll go down with the ship, but that's fine. 9 rounds for them, and this is the round you got to hope Paper X was trying to prepare for.
Made it expensive for Foot, but Foot has lots of money.
Got no
they
phase,
also
Strawberry?
denied Cena the ability to get that showstopper. He needs to get an ultimate orb or a kill now if he wants to be able to use it on this round. But both teams so very close to multiple ultimates coming online. This could be a very easy comeback for PRX to swing it back in their favor. It's not going to be, I mean, I just say that it's going to be easy. They need to break Foot's money, and they have probably 2 more buys in a row. If PRX ties it up 9-9, it's still another gun round.
This is a long
It's
distance.
getting those linchpin rounds, though, isn't it? It's really starting to see the full weight.
Ooh, I'm
of
surprised they were able to keep. They weren't able to keep it.
exchange
Okay.
towards
I was like, I was surprised they were able to keep
Hopefully
this.
becoming readable
All
here.
right.
No, noted at least by the camp. Is gonna
That
take
travel
down.
distance
Send
for the
Wingman
one-way
to
is
clear the
very
angle, allow
far.
Forsaken to try and play with this a touch, but got to be careful. Knife's edge. Doubling up towards elbow. Okay, a little bit of a setup here.
Firing squad.
Yeah, both of them trying to play off each other, but deciding against it and opting to slip back a little bit deeper. They're having to rescind, give up some of this.
Jing's down mid. This timing on
good
Yetterjay's
timing by-
everything in this round.
Good time by Jing.
Oh, the step heard, and a man found. And now they speed up towards the side. CNED gonna just burst on in.
He's going.
Yeah, he's gonna go as far
Careful
as he can. He
something.
might catch a. Whoa, I got scared there. Easy, Tiger. All good in the end. Gonna post it, secured them the site, but man up for Paper X.
Oh, what a play. Double flash.
This could be nice.
Oh, man.
The timing on this is now going to get awkward. No, he can't get away from it. Mind Freak.
Holy shit, the
catch
counter
out, catch
util's
it in the heels.
goated.
CNED now puts his life on the line, going to try and swing through, catches Jin.
What?
Oh, the flash could have been perfect, but no. Paper X still fighting forward. It's 2 left alive on the other side for Foot. Cracks this one. Oh, and then Crossfire kicks into play. Cracks looks back to the left. They know where these 2 players are now. Wingman sent. They try and look towards the right side, finding the.
Oh my god, I can't believe Devi just got that.
Starting to take him is to fall in down so low.
Holy
Wall goes
fuck.
up. He's desperately trying to break it. He doesn't have the bullets left in the mag. breaks the wall, but he can't take the player off. Whoa, down to the wire, but they live. PaperX still in this series, playing their first in the second half.
Dude, that was a massive 2-on-2 for this map. I think PaperX's map is over if they lose that shit. Holy fuck.
Wrapping that tiles area, this first
Devi almost got caught twice with this wall out.
And I don't
So unfortunate on
timing. Allow this to happen again. They're either going to go back to their
I really like Foot's decisions.
Really that they don't.
They were gonna like layer those two flashes. Like the blind was gonna come. He was gonna see if he can get anything. He knew there would be counter util, and after the counter util, they were gonna breach flash.
I mean,
whoa!
They heard the wall. They know something's up.
Look at them looking around. Paranoid.
That cage is insane, bro.
He's backed away.
Showstopper off the back of it.
That cage,
sick.
that cage just saved their asses. What the fuck?
Brings you back to almost like those
That was
old
crazy.
days, those situations. And I love the fact they tried to throw that in. In round 18, they've gone, screw it, let's run that. Let's see what we can do.
No, PRX didn't pick this map today.
Was it a spanner in the wrench?
It's a Foot map pick.
Yeah, something like that. They were trying to figure out that old chestnut, or I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
But right back into B main, Foot goes. They realize, hey, that's no Sage wall. That's no a retake wall. Get a J, spots him as well. He's going to live. He's got that op as well. Normally, we see that on CNET.
Nice little timing on the slow, though. Wow, the trade.
Good trade.
Yeah, Forsaken goes down, but it's 1-for-1. You still have the fish ult with something. You still got Jing with his ult as well. It's all about timing now. Once he decides to go, that's a player spotted. Bye-bye. CNET just left eviscerated. Spike loose on the site, and they try and backfill the space. Look at Devi's positioning, taking all of that real estate away. This is lovely. They stalled them out here, 20 seconds. Back to the wall, Valorant for Foot, and they don't have other options. They're trying to drift out of Captain away, but it feels like this round's a loss.
Back to a
keep
tight
the
game.
rifles, keep the weapons. You're getting
This is
nothing
such a
more.
fucking good
What
game right now.
fantastic start from PaperX in that round. I love that. Getting creative in these moments.
That was a good time to use it as well. The op recovered out of Captain once they lost those two players, 3 versus 5, whatever the situation was. Okay,
Dude, these
I'm gonna
teams,
go 3 versus 4.
These teams are both
20
very
seconds
good.
left. I'm going to go get that op, guys. Try to stay alive.
I'm so sad
but
that
9-9.
one of them is going to be 0-2 and go home.
Attack side here, the Rolling Thunder is activated. We're going to see a res, and Forsaken's 2 off his Rolling Thunder. So Foot.
Last time out for Foot. PaperX still have 1 timeout, chat.
What's going on? They had that free berth of a few rounds, but now Yeta J is the first to take first contact on a couple of these rounds. Proactivity from PRX, moving around the map, trying to find out where they can find any sort of openings right now. Foot at dealing with that. Almost caught by the Sage Wall, that boost up in B main, but finally caught at middle. Right now, it's on any...
It's anyone's game.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, this is the turning point.
Yep.
The timeout obviously going to be from Foot side, but it does mean that both sides can check in. So it's not like it's just going to be a one-man show.
I don't know what... So I think Foot has had a lot of success in their A plays. If I were Foot right now, I'd be very scared about what I described earlier, right? Like, I would be scared as fuck to approach B. Like, but it's also very one-dimensional and obvious, right? Because if they go B, it's very possible that they end up in the scenario like this, where like this is walled and Wingman's just defusing a spike, right? Like this is very likely, or even like a one-way here, and people are fighting ahead of it and shit, and you just lose. They've been walking past this one-way a lot, and I'm expecting them to, yeah, I'm kind of expecting them to battle this and pop this breach ult if they're here.
A little bit slower. Let Foot make the first play.
Yeah, there's been a hail of bullets over towards this side. Both normally willing to really scrap for this space, but look how far they're searching.
It's Forsaken getting his orb. He's 1 off. That's 1 kill away from his Rolling Thunder. Would be huge.
Right there.
They're just triple highload
this. The money. They cannot drop the ball here.
The whole plan from PRX right now, let Foot take that site. Let them get that spike planted. The flank's going to come into play.
Lovely slow. The timing on this is great. It's just buying time.
Vi is saving the wall.
The pack of players,
Chat, I'm telling you, this wall for the defuse. Oh, they're pushing him! Oh my god, he's gonna wall himself off. He has to live.
What's coming their way, and this is a battle on two
Look at this
fronts.
fucking wall.
Firstly, starting in market, Mr. Fallen in the way.
Oh my god, he jumped past it.
Something takes the first couple of steps forward. They're denied in CT for now. A little bit of an exchange of space there as well. They're all going to secure CT for Foot. They're going to make sure they've got time or at least maybe a little bit of safety to play into, because market is no longer theirs. PaperX needs to start taking that space back here.
They don't know where.
If Forsaken gets one kill.
And the first real blood drawn.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Here comes the pressure, and a captain trying to survive takes away Divide.
Big fight, big fight.
3v3, and they're falling like flies.
Oh my god.
Find stability in an
Cosmetic
incredibly
stun.
chaotic moment there. Pressure through market, pressure on CT. A little bit of everything thrown into the mix there, but it didn't work out for PaperX with that hunting squad going through.
This is the last chance for PaperX.
Yeah, the J opping is
get this round,
ridiculous.
Stop the bleeding, and stop the advancement from Foot.
This
here.
guy has seen
right
that on his team.
it's
He's
looking like
opping on
Foot's gonna pick up
Cypher.
This first map, and we're going to be looking at Bind, where PRX needs to close that out if they want to see a third map, because right now, Foot is in
Falling
full
like
control.
flies.
They have that op still out, and PRX, they're kind of running out of
Pretty good
ideas at the
one,
moment. Foot doing such a good job with their teamwork, with the pacing, and they're closing out the round.
Layers,
These are things
layers.
that they weren't able to do against
Oh,
EDG.
I love these layers out of you, Mr. Fallen.
Forsaken. You're living such a... Just keep going! Keep going! I don't even care. I know it's an overheat, but keep going. And then pressuring everything. It's a PaperX round, right? We're down. We're, you know, feeling the pressure. Back to all. Run at them. Hit 2 shots with the Sheriff. Why not? It works.
That body's not resable, though. It's going to be a 4-3 in
Holy
the favor of
shit.
PRX. Guns up for everyone. Everyone's on a Vandal.
Yes.
But stun for Mr. Fallen as well.
They need to stick together because Cypher uses this res.
Still have the Cypher up in the form of
Divide needs to bait.
Monstrous, keep in mind.
Slow smoke for elbow, all that fun stuff.
They can buy time here. And they're going to look to focus towards elbow. CT is where it looks like PaperX are trying to mount the retake.
Well played. They're playing the middle ground so they don't get hit by the util.
Time of the shot eventually comes through from cracks. No trade on this. No next layer of pressure. Sits towards the box, the time starts to dwindle. Jing goes down. These are individual attempts. Where's the swing off the back? Divine now comes around. Too late in the day. As Mindfreak in a 1v3, running out of time, running out of chances. A nice attempt, but it was too little, too late.
Man, Foot are playing a great map right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Foot deserved this win just as much as PaperX. These teams are both playing very well.
They need to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
A little bit of that PaperX magic.
Wow.
They do have that res, so aggression is still on the table. But what right now, I'm looking at how Foot is closing out these rounds. They were down a player. They got that hat info. They got into A. I love how they're dealing with these retakes from PaperX. They're moving together.
It's been an awesome map, Joe. Like, the players are really in form.
Create a little bit of buffer space for us. Now, as soon as we do that, we pivot back and we start fighting spawn. And we fight from elbow, we fight from sight, and we get that crossfire. And once they did those moves
Last time out of
together in
regulation.
tandem, that's when I knew this is...
What is their money like right now, actually? Fuck. Whoops.
Here, yeah,
Opened
this
up
is the
the
foot
Korean
that it
stream.
can be. This is the foot that
All
got them here
good.
in the first place, and this is the foot that is scary to play against. PaperX, I mean, it's a best of 3 for a reason. Sunset is one of the better maps. The desk was pointing it out. 15-3 on this map, 7-map, win streak. Is this the break to it?
I'm not sure what PaperX feels like it is working for them because they're playing differently like every round.
At the right time, it looks like they've kind of come into this. The second half has been formidable from Foot. Honestly, this has been a very high-class level of game. And I'm going to be honest, you don't get easy games against PaperX either. Even in just the smallest factor of mechanically how good they are, you don't get an easy matchup. They're a very hard team to face. But right now, as you highlighted, as we said, Foot have come in, firing on all cylinders.
Right.
Now, PaperX still have a small purchase here. It's
This is
far
a good
from
place
what
for
they want.
Sage because the
Got a
Sage could do
Guardian
like this
Stinger,
wall chat,
another Guardian as
hop
well,
on
and a
top of
Sheriff
it.
to round it out with
So like
something.
as you're
Rez is
breaking
still in
it,
play.
the Sage can hop on
So how
top.
close he got in that last round,
Or
those 2 Sheriff shots
if
that
Sage
gave
going to
them
be
that
crazy, could do
opportunity.
this play and go like top gen. Like this is a very flexible spot for
CNET
Sage to
cracks,
play.
taking control of B main, sniffing out what the setup is. Yeterjay with that deep line, his outlaw in middle. We've seen this time and time again, just controlling those angles, those peaks. I think Foot has a pretty good idea of what the setup is here. That it's going to be a heavy stack towards
There's
A.
no eyes
3
on
players
mid.
in crossfire. That's usually what this sort of setup means if you're passive on B. No real trap potential. No trigger, no
Attack
camera
one way on the
to set it
left.
up on B.
It's all
And here it
timing.
is at A. This is the fight.
And so far a
Thorn's
trade,
not
not a
horrible,
complete miss from either
but
side.
But that's a
HP
smoke
is
down
very
for
low.
the attackers. That means that they
That's a
need to
good
be able
point
to do a
with the
split
smokes.
here to end the round. If they go straight up through a main, it's going to be deadly for them. Rez, not going to be in play.
They're saying
No,
someone's
but
here.
it's going to be the fish ult.
They're
That could
wrong,
be a big
but they're all right about
difference
this
maker as
spin.
well. They can at least clear out the site, allow them some safety for the cross, but they got to follow it up and feel brave to do so. CNED, the one to feel bold enough. Oh, the timing on taking out the pain shell. He's going to do okay. He's going to try and secure
That's a
CT.
wild swing by
the one-man
Mindfreak.
army so far, allowing that plant to
Oh, he
come
has
in
res.
and
That's why he
keeping
did
down
that.
the numbers for Paper X.
He probably told
That
him
one's
to.
resable. Foot need to stay ahead of this. They can't
No, he
fall back
didn't,
into
because he's not
B-main here.
resing. He's
The
not
wall is
resing,
still in
so he
play. The
didn't say
res is still
shit.
in play.
Why is he not
this the
resing?
undoing of them?
It could be. Do they get punished on it? Divide. Waiting
All
for this
right.
time.
Stun as well for Forsaken.
Yeah, there's the wall.
There's a vertical wall, so I'm about chat.
Oh, it's so good.
There it is.
Great Paper X.
There it is, chat. There it is, chat. There it is.
Paper X still alive. Still kicking.
I told you.
And a mistake from Foot when it mattered most.
Oh my
These are
god.
things that we've highlighted. Foot making mistakes. We talked
Oh
about.
my
we
God.
said how good they've been doing in these post plants, about converting these rounds, about how this is the Foot that we came to expect, the one that got here in the first place. And then what do? Right after we say that, they fall back into B main. They
That's
know
a
all these things are on the
huge
board.
kill
They
right
in
there.
play. They have the wingman for the
Holy
defuse. They have
fuck.
that wall to defuse behind. They have the stuns up.
Hell, they had the res.
They had They had all these things. I thought for sure Foot's gonna stay up ahead like they did it on A.
Oh, Jing
Down
is
middle,
flying
Jing.
down
Wait,
the map.
wait, wait.
Dizzy Sen, they've got no idea. And Jing
Chill,
just
Jing.
causing
Chill,
headaches.
Jing.
This man is just
Oh, I
mad.
love
And he's
this
got
spot right
backup
now.
too. It's not an individual effort.
fell.
There were others with him. You had Forsaken coming down as well.
Divide
Divide
Opping Khan
with
has
that
all
operator.
or has
The cross
wall
gonna be
still
hard
too,
again,
so he
and
could
a
wall
captain
himself over.
Now removed means they don't have
Wait,
those
I'm sorry, they
smokes
don't
here.
even have
They don't
smokes.
have that ult
They
with
are
cracks to
cooked.
try and get them on the site. Is this the point where Foot falter? Looking to re-explore towards middle, maybe try and find a pick. Looking at the space, J is trying to carve away on the A site, already exploring up towards elbow. But the quiet, the peace and quiet is going to be so loud in the minds of Paper X. Where have they gone? What are they doing?
One of these orbs is either going to go onto the breach or
Mind
onto
Freak
the
is
raise
playing
if
in
it- the
a
A orb's
delicate
still there, but
spot,
it doesn't seem like it is.
and he's
It's all on Yadrji
he could
needs
get
to live. He needs to
timing.
close this
The
round out
rotate's
for the
coming in
team.
though.
Let the other guys go first here. CNED in.
Good
Mind
damage.
Freak, does he live? Takes
Oh,
TP
fuck.
out, spotted in the end, but it looks like you're gonna see that plant coming in a second. Cautious steps being made in a pre-take by Paper X. They're already starting to come on in.
Oh my
Forsaken
God, chill.
goes head first, but it's Mr. Fallen to find it. Paper X putting up numbers. Mr. Fallen and
2 on
Cracks though
3
still
still.
alive in a 2v3. 25 seconds of the plant.
Body's
just
not resable.
exited now. Divide with the operator and the res. 2 rifles with the others.
The timing.
All
Look behind you.
on CT. Mind Freak slips ahead. They annoy. Oh, it's so
Oh,
clean.
Mind Freak has
Paper X
been
never down,
popping
everyone else
heads
back
this map.
Up in an even affair here.
11-11.
Do it.
They've already made their wish.
They have.
They've already
they
made
have,
it.
You're right. Oh.
This is the Foot. PRX, they're going to steal this away from them right under their nose, and it comes back to that round on an eco or like some low economy buy. Foot kicking themselves again. We've
These
seen it
rounds
before.
are
No
so
more
epic.
timeouts. No more chances for mistakes. Right here, next team to win a round secures overtime.
But I've seen Paper X
Dude,
before.
this guy
I've
gets
seen
so
Foot
animated,
before.
he's
Both
so
of these teams
pissed.
have known the highs and lows. How bittersweet.
He gives
it
like
can
nothing in
taste.
interviews
And
though.
already they are so close in this. This is not
firing squad at middle.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
See that? The showstopper too.
That's so cruel. CNED left in pieces.
That's
they didn't
so
see it coming.
cringe.
And a quick approach through market. The wall goes in. You don't get anywhere fast in it.
Bro.
Just icing them out of the round.
The
and Paper
level of
X
cringe on this
starting
round
to
is
come alive
insane.
here, but I'm scared though. It's still not over. Foot can still be dangerous, but Divide doesn't care. He's feeling confident. He's got
Oh my
Forsaken. He's got
God.
Mind Freak. He's got them all.
That's
They
it.
made it to 12. Paper X finally getting back in the lead here. And Foot
What the
held on
fuck,
11.
bro?
They waited patiently for Foot to make that
Man.
mistake to slip up, and once
Right
that
at the
happened,
finish line,
PRX
they
swung it
snatched
around.
back this
they are in the
lead.
lead. They've secured that overtime. They're going to steal away Foot's map pick here.
What a
Showstopper still
TP.
available
Holy
for the
fuck,
attackers.
Mind Freak
Red
is
still in play,
cooking.
but not even needed.
Oh my
So for Safety to run
god.
off his ultimate, wouldn't be surprised if they tried
Shout
to
out to
secure
Grandma.
him early
Is that what he
and use it on
said?
a flank if Foot is able to get into a site and get
What
a
the
plant
fuck
down.
did he
So that
say?
op up for Devi. It's very oppressive right now.
What is this?
But they're like, we're going slow here.
Yeah.
Omen ultimate.
Wait, are they
I
baiting?
think that's it.
Are they baiting that same thing they did earlier?
A little bit of revenge there for Paper X.
It's 2 rounds in a row. Paper X was waiting for this mid. First round it's CNED. This round it's Yedij. The 2 big
I'm gonna go back and
hitters
watch it.
for this team. 5 versus 4 again. CNED
But he's got one
equalizes.
back. Here we go, and he's going to take space.
fuck.
If CNED has to step up,
They're not
take
giving him
on
it.
the mantle of being the big man himself, he will. He's already on 21. He's having a good
Breach
game.
all on Forsaken coming
Trying to secure
upstairs right
CT
now.
to give safety to the
He's gonna
plant.
pop the
The
shit
red's
hella
gonna come
quick.
in. The paint shell goes over.
Right
That
now,
could
here we
be a little
go.
scary. Keep an eye. Any
Oh
of the
wait, they
damage
want to go
done?
spawn.
No,
They
they're
want to go
fine.
spawn.
But it looks like a refight. Foot won the ball. They won
Thunder
the
could
fight
kill him
himself.
though.
And now this is
no.
where it's dangerous. Jane Clearinghouse. He wants this done. He wants map 1, and he might just get it.
Damn,
it's all done.
Jing,
And
what
Mr.
a
Fallen, and he
what a
can't
kid.
do enough.
Holy shit,
Bring
Paper X.
this game back from the jaws of death. 13-11.
Average Paper X game, dude. Average Paper X game. Holy fuck.
So poetic, the ways that we laid it out, everything was making sense, and it happened in the last couple of rounds. Paper X stealing it away.
Go nowhere. Bind is coming up next. This series is an absolute heater.
Oh my god, bro. I actually own. Anyone got the round that other one was on? It's like. It was this round, right? Is this the round? He doesn't have walls. So. Yeah, it's it. Does it look the same at the start? Did they do a playoff of it? They did do. No, he didn't throw the molly this time. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like a play off of this shit, which then would filter them into mid.
Red Bull gives you wings.
This is so insane. Dude, that cage literally saved them. That's incredible. Wow. This should have worked. This literally should have worked. That's so fucking crazy they cook stuff like that, man. Wait, were you rooting for Foot? Gross. I didn't know that you were a Foot fan. I'll hold back from commenting. It's not a big deal. I'll just PRX, I swear. PRX fans now. I love that they're just showing the memes. Let's go. Team shaming. We're going bind now, right? Let's go, Paper X bind.
an exciting start that was to the series. I'm now joined by the head coach of PaperX,
He's
Alex.
happy.
Alex, that round 21 device Sage War defuse was beautiful, and it really felt like a turning point for you guys. So talk me through what was going through your mind when you saw that, and how proud are you of the fact that your boys managed to actually clinch that out in the end?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very proud, obviously. It looked like they were running, Foot was going to run away with it because we were too individual. So the fact that they managed to combine at the moment, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, it was a turning point. I think yeah, you know, when you lose like that, a round like that, it can really break you. I think that's what happened to Foot. So I hope that we keep this momentum up.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, and best of luck on map 2.
Let's go. I don't think I've seen him that happy in a minute.
And what can only be described as one of the most exciting matches here in Champions Seoul. Foot and PaperX brought it on Sunset, but let's start from the absolute beginning.
Dude, yeah, Yinsu wears some really cool outfits. They're always so complex.
And this is how I thought the game
It's never just like a simple outfit, yeah.
So strong. You see here, a slow orb is going into that smoke. There are 2 players in spawn ready to defend
like high effort
on
fashion
site there, but neither of them can swing through and assist their teammate. And then in this late round, Devi, after segmenting off the retake with the wall, absolutely cooks them. And I think this was the story of the first few rounds. Slow orbs on the execute, stopping Foot from flood defending, and PaperX winning out in the post plants with those walls to disrupt timings. But honestly, Foot, I think, found some great solutions towards the end of that first half.
I don't know if...
They were finding gaps. They were finding opportunities to really get in there and make an impact.
I'm not sure if Mina and Christina are doing wardrobe, but they usually do wardrobe for champs events. They've made like so much custom stuff for Yinsu, and she rocks it. It's actually so cool. Like, Yinsu's outfits have been insane. She was like always down to like do whatever they want.
Some of those crucial rounds in the second half. It's another game where Foot is leading in the first kills. Yedajay, who you mentioned, CNET as well, both having great maps. But I think it came down to these PaperX retakes, that wall round that you
Wait
were
a second,
talking to
Horsoda.
Alex about in the interview, and also
What
some
the
excellent
fuck?
reads towards the end of the game. The round where they're
How
jamming people
dare
down,
you?
getting the opening kills there. PaperX really
How
locked
dare
in
you?
with some fantastic adaptation to close out this map.
And another thing, to keep in mind, we were talking about this while we were watching a game, right? We were seeing way too many times PaperX were just running as individuals. Alex even mentioned himself. That like PaperX is at its best when they deathball, when they get
Right,
together
Peace?
and they shoot together.
It is such a pleasure to watch PaperX when they're fucking
Started the
shooting.
comeback on the defensive side. They were playing retake all together, going in together, and even in the post.
It's all worth it just to see that one round of innovation for me. Like, just the one round at like B main. It's all worth it. I love PaperX, man. This is my fucking favorite team to root for. It's just I'm obviously chained to Americas, like as a fan, but holy fuck. If I could ever break free of these chains, it would be PaperX, I'm telling you.
From yesterday in this one though was quite nice. He had a brilliant setup on the side. He had his teammates there to back him up, and even though he does get picked off, the job was done. He gets 3 for value, absolute thing of beauty.
Reach and lock
Controlling
bandit.
his spray so perfectly on that third kill.
The X factor for them in that map, honestly.
Twitch chat viewer type an L to streamer. L.
With the attack op,
L.
There's limited info.
I got nothing.
PaperX on their defensive
I got to
side.
come
He
back.
had that on the cast. And that's
I'm not-
why he was opping.
I'm
He
not
had the
cooking
op
right
first
now.
2 rounds after the pistol.
I'm getting
Then
fucking
he was
cooked.
opping already. Third, fourth round, and he got so many first bloods doing
Wait.
so.
Absolutely, but we talked a
I
lot
ain't
about
gonna
the
lie, I'm
Sage
getting
comp already.
cooked.
Your Valorant career inspired by PaperX's own fundamentals from this comp, because they
Oh,
played
dude,
stuff
I'm
like this
I'm actually
before.
down
It's
to
their
do the
bread and
Chinese
butter.
games.
Yeah, so we copied their composition. They used to run this stuff on Haven, and that's when Fade was really OP. So yeah, all you do is you wall in, you nade one side, you get the spike planted, you have stuff for post plan with the breach utility, and it's great. It's a really good game plan to go into it, and it's cool that they're bringing stuff from like 2-3 years ago and implementing it now in 2024 at Champs.
Yeah, and it's so cool
No, I
that
got
they
it.
have like these really simple ideas, but they just
I'm
execute on
too-
stuff really well.
You guys wouldn't
that's
know what it
good
is
for
like,
us.
but
Yeah,
it's called loyalty. You know, like, I'm just loyal. I'm a loyal, kind-hearted person who's literally, you know, just always in my lane.
Coach Gaius from Foot and Scarlet to do some translations ahead of the next map. Now, I know you must be very disappointed with the way how map 1 win, but I wanted to ask you, what did you say to your players just now backstage? How do you make sure they can move on mentally and focus on the next one?
Öncelikle
yani mağlubiyetten ötürü hayal kırıklığına sahip olduğunu biliyorum.
I love they brought the
Maç
translator.
arasında şu
The
anda
same dude
takım
that does
arkadaş
EMEA.
takımdakilere, oyunculara neler söyledin ki sonraki maça hazırlanabilsinler, mentallerini toparlayabilsinler? Ne konuştunuz içeride?
13-0 yesek bile geri çekilmeyin. İkinci map'te www.
www.
Even if we get 13-0, don't fall back, don't step on the brakes. Just www. Press W.
Oh, against W Gaming, I like it. Thank you very much, guys, and best of luck on map 2.
Bro. No one has ever seen the bonfire that is Paper Rex and just said, fuck it, give me the gasoline container. Fuck it. Like, the coach just said that. Bro, this is going to be insane. This is going to be the craziest map ever if that's what the coach just said. They're just going to be aiming everywhere. What the fuck? I have never heard a coach say that.
But you got to be careful with the W gaming against W gaming.
Yeah.
Because if you overextend,
Yeah, this is wild.
you're going to get
No,
punished.
this is
You're
like
gonna
going to be an
get sat
8-pack
down.
game.
You're going to give chances for PRX on a light buy to do things to you like that.
And this is the map where I think PaperX go back to the more classic PaperX style people are familiar with. They were previously playing their Harbor Reyna Raze composition, where they had these really creative attack side executes with that Harbor pathing in unique ways. Recently in Pacific, they've gone back to playing the Yoru on this map, which they did years ago, before it was cool, and are back to trying that stuff out. And always, I think that the pinnacle of PaperX on this map is a variety of looks for executes on their attacking side, and just really solid team play on these executes. And PRX is doing none of that. They're playing the meta 100 Thieves comp. I'm a little surprised.
Squads. Yeah, that is very, very surprising. And I'm just wondering if maybe that's not their identity. Maybe that's not a good thing for them.
It's a new PaperX.
Oh,
I don't know.
It's the dawn of a new day for the PaperX boys.
What
but,
the
I mean,
fuck kind
what
of
this tells
comp
me,
is
though,
this
is that
PaperX?
PaperX, at the very least, they know the
is this
pressure's on.
shit?
They got to take this one seriously. They can't
fuck
take
is this
these
shit?
risks.
Absolutely. Everyone's playing this comp for a reason. It is good. But both these teams have to lock in for their execution. They both have aspirations of making it deep in playoffs. They've done it before. Foot had their breakout last champions, and PaperX.
Tether default? The fuck? Tether default? That's the best you got? We're watching Paper Rex and we're talking about tethering default?
Or will we go to a map 3? Let's send it back over to Pansy and Steel.
That is the big question, isn't it?
What can they do with
Guys,
this
the
comp?
distance,
Watch, they're gonna fucking do
or
some crazy
does
shit.
PaperX with this slightly adjusted comp have what it takes?
The
Just
typical
where does your
4-1
mind
Paper
go
X.
when
I've
you see
literally
these
pointed out every
adjustments
time.
more traditional?
They are the
I guess
goats of this
2024
4-1
coming
setup.
out here for someone like
Somehow
PaperX.
this one player
It's a really
like
well-rounded
fights the
composition.
site
It lets you
and
do
will try to
many
get like
things. You
2Ks.
get a lot of
It's the
space
weirdest
taking
thing
with the
ever.
fade, with the Gecko, getting a,
Like the way I've learned how to play
the
games
Raze
from
obviously
CS is
a
like this
staple
player
on
should
this map,
show
and then the double
presence,
controller
like
helps,
make it
both
look like the
sides
normal
really with
setup,
dicing up the
but
map,
eventually you're
helping
trying to
with
get
retakes,
here.
and
And truthfully,
essentially
it's
comes
okay
down
to get
that.
no
It's
kills.
basically
Paper X is
find out
like,
where the weaker side is,
we're
hit it,
expecting 2
and
out
then
of you,
it's the
bud.
retake for the other team.
Living?
Right now, though,
No, what the fuck?
PRX,
We don't care.
4 people short A. Not confirmed info from Foot, just knowing
Watch,
that
bro,
there's
he's
someone
fighting.
there,
Look, he's
but
jump
how
spotting with no
many
hookah
working up
control.
towards that hookah area. That B site is exposed right now. The timing is everything. If they are caught out, that Brim Smoke, that's the attacker side Brim Smoke, just to take this control.
The Locky of jinxing.
Fight. The one who's got the Sheriff no armor, everyone else has the light shields and just the classic.
Haunt gets info.
I hate that I know what you're
Big 4-man
doing.
He could be the difference maker here. Does cracks catch them?
I mean, he can only keep him present for so long, right? Like, surely. No, they're not going for the TP.
No paint shells for the defenders. Like it's too hard to get through that, but it might be a 5 versus 5 retake here. The smokes are going to come down in a second, surely.
Device
Oh
playing forward,
my
though. I'm
god.
looking how close he gets to this. He was leaning forward in CT. You can see why.
He's
Has a
going
line
out,
towards
bro.
out of captain. Just going to
All right, we're all here.
It works.
Holy
Footer on the sniper.
shit.
Look at the pre-take. Look at the absolute prelude to chaos we've got going on here. Paper Rex. I mean, yeah, you spotted him. Cracks being
Yes.
5 on 5. Not going to happen. And the hit squad makes.
Dude, the coach of Foot said he wants his team to not stop holding W against that.
Well, the timing was everything. Foot maybe a little bit too slow on their approach there. Getting that information from Cracks at short A, and
Bro.
still all the defenders are able to move through lamps, through spawns,
That's
get out
so
that choke point at
funny,
lead
man.
before
There's
anybody
5
from attack is
people at
basically
the
out on site.
1-person
That's just
site
not good
before
enough
the
for
plant
Foot.
goes
Maybe
down.
they're looking at that last
That's
map,
insane how that flood worked out.
Make any mistakes.
That was a site that
Are
had
they
one
playing
player
instead
in
of
it
playing to win,
the
they're
whole
playing to
round,
lose, and
besides
their slow
the last
approach
5
is what's gonna
seconds.
catch them.
That is a worry, isn't it? The impact of that previous map. There's something to be said about
Put
close
it the right
losses,
side,
how they
dude.
hurt even more than just the clear-cut one-way affairs. And that one might sting. Already, something showing off where that Vandal may be. There are 2 Bulldogs to supplement, and just the Spectre and the Sheriff to round out on the other side.
We saw him.
Classic. So,
How did none of those shots connect?
oh, the
That's a big
CSD!
combo.
Yeah, if they swing this, yeah, they are so weak.
Oh.
And yeah, comfortable in the end. Get the round done. 4 staying alive. No
4
loss
alive
of
is great.
weaponry. They're happy.
You know what's interesting though? Foot is a huge Spectre, and well, not Spectre.
Dude,
sorry.
I've never ever heard a team say that they're gonna like try to do what this team is about to do. Like, I am so excited right now, chat. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, you know, like Paper X probably doesn't get played like this. People show them respect because they're great aimers. So you don't really want to play like that against Paper X because they're fucking nuts. Their mechanics, like, they're the best part about them.
Potentially an aggressive start here.
Would die.
Potentially, absolutely is. Jing flying down the map, but it's Mind Freak to be rewarded first, and the follow-up found for him too.
What a shot by the
asserting
Observer, by the way.
dominance. This is just chaos personified, but in the most perfectly executed way.
The
They
1-4
have-
setup or the one.
Yeah, they have
The one
everything
gets
they
2
need
all by
here.
himself.
It's just perfect. Paper X.
It's like fucking every time, man. The 1-4
aggression
setup.
just profound.
The one gets
Jay,
2.
you're monstrous
The
on
one
that
gets
but
2
that is
every
counted on
time.
basically all fronts. The spike couldn't be deeper
What
than
the
enemy control.
fuck, bro?
You can't isolate the fight. It's 3 clear-cut rounds, and I'm worried about Foot's mental here. I'm worried they're getting boomed. If you can't stop the roll, if you can't stop the
Dude.
aggression and handle how Paper X play, you
They do this 1-4 shit. They're gonna do it again. They're doing it again. I don't understand. It's like the one just is blessed by God. Like, you wouldn't do this play with 3 players on the site. Is it because there's like nothing happening? So like the players entering the site on attack are always like, oh, it's retake, it's retake. And then they're like, holy fuck! The Viper's in the orb!
If they want to have a chance.
Oh my
Otherwise,
god, they're
oh,
triple
man,
swinging.
they get nothing. This is just an absolute masterclass.
Bro.
And finding a wound and then pressing down on it. Foot are just hemorrhaging in these rounds. Not even getting a chance to take any steps forward. Pressured down long, pressured through
Eliza,
shower.
what's
The
up?
map's not theirs. Yetta J and Ada Captain being hunted down, being herded down, and the confidence is building and building. This could be the 4th round. It looks extremely likely.
God, bro.
Looks like it's going to be clean as well.
5-on-2. 5-on-2. Play smart. It's not good enough. We need to get more.
People nightmares. Nice
We need to
try.
get more.
It ain't good enough. A flawless round here, Josh.
It's not enough.
That timeout has to hit quick here. They are getting absolutely pushed around this server.
Timeout needs to come in. Foot need to pick up 1 round in the next. They need to pick up basically 2 out of the next 4 right now. Otherwise, I think.
Bro,
Rex
Foot
probably
need to
gonna run with
pick
it.
up a
So,
fucking
that
religion
one right
and
under
start
Foot's nose,
praying right now
coming back
because
from
their
that,
game
you
plan
know, it was
ain't
a
working.
Close game
Like,
the whole way through. But right here, PRX gonna
this
steal this
shit.
10 to 2, 11 to 1 even. Easy.
This
And
game plan ain't
side,
cooking.
This isn't the easy side.
Because look at their money. Finances are booming. The ults are going to come through as well. It's just
Snowballing, yeah.
It's so hard. So it's this round has to be something. And Foot are walking on
Ooh.
thin
Okay.
ice now. They've traded effectively this time. They've won an extremity. That's
Okay,
something.
we dry challenged and we won the fight actually. Okay.
And Jing.
Very funny.
That's okay.
Conversion is must needed for Foot.
Ooh,
The
Mind
scan.
Freak. That's huge. Actually getting noted is big. They can try. Okay. You may see where he is, but it may not seem to matter. He's isolating fight after fight. And they're
What?
only like
How did he get
flies.
cracked?
Oh, what are we doing here? No! An absolute fumble here. And how is it just on Mr. Fallen? He's read it right, but the timing's wrong. And Paper X breaking Foot's heart.
Oh,
This.
fuck.
They're crumbling, Josh. They're crumbling.
That was a 4-on-3. He's not isolating the fight. Foot is doing what they did against
Oh.
EDG. They're running, they're scattering around, and everyone's trying. They're trying to chase down the kills, but they're not keeping it together. We talked about how they played those boost plans on A, on that
8 more left.
Sunset,
Don't step on
and how they kind of
breaks.
moved here together in
just
tandem.
W,
did
W,
this,
W,
did that,
press
shifted
W.
over there.
Oh,
together.
against W
But
Gaming,
here,
I
what
like
is
Got
this?
it, coach.
One goes left,
Okay,
one goes
back
right,
to the
one
game,
goes
guys.
close, one
Back to
goes
the game.
right.
No timeouts.
Yeah, and then he runs
All right,
into his teammate.
we're doing what the coach wants, guys.
It's in the game, boys.
Come on. This is
We're doing.
and now PRX
We're sticking to the game plan out here. I love it. I'm loving it.
The toughest snowball.
Yeah, give us. What
Got
is
to
this?
see more. Got to see more.
Wow, that's a cool
Set
bounce.
piece. Get some stability, get some assurances, and right now
He
it's
just
getting some
sniped
taken
the
out of
brim?
Captain. Mind Freak finding cracks. This is looking like curtain call here. There's only so many ways to say this. It's just perfect work from PaperX. 6 now. The difference between map 1 and map 2 is
God.
such a stark contrast. Josh, where's the timeout? They need a lifeline here. They need, I don't know, get out the resuscitation pads. What is going on? They have been just broken through this.
Oh my God.
PRX has had a really good handle of the situation. Good aggression, good teamwork. It's not just mindless aggression.
No,
They're
it's
moving
not.
together, and Foot is making these individual mistakes. They're not catching their timing, starting with that pistol round. They missed their timing to get into B. Here, now it's just, they got to the point where PRX, they've got the momentum on their side. They're snowballing because they have their ultimates coming online. They're getting the momentum because their energy, they're winning 6 rounds in a row. Now, they've unlocked the ability to take a little bit more risks.
Damn.
It's not going to be that devastating for them because they buy round after buy round after buy round.
PaperX.
They're going to go for these. They're going to be really aggressive.
This is the guy, the Turkish ice cream guy. PaperX just basically said, "Fuck this," and just took it. And I'm playing these games, bro. We ain't playing those games.
You have to convert.
We're not playing those games.
You have to still move together.
Actually, this guy's so fast. What the
They were
fuck?
doing it on
This
Sunset.
guy's so fast. This guy's like, nah, man. No. Like, literally, that guy just got fucked up by that guy. Holy shit. He's so fast. That guy should be like boxing.
And they need the vibes, and they don't have it right now. They are crumbling, and it's going to be an internal crumble. So we have snowballs on 2 fronts. PRX snowballing in a positive momentum, and Foot just crumbling and spiraling.
Yeah. No, it's clear as day.
All right, see, Ned.
Foot, whatever's
Charles
happened inside that guy's
Neddington.
better have had a good word, because you don't want to go out with a whimper.
They're playing so far back.
Elimination. This isn't
They're
just
holding
another
for a
game.
push
This
for a
isn't just
second.
another group stage.
Oh my God.
PaperX. Yeah, setting up the firing squad, and this could be
Sup, bitch.
an execution waiting, and it absolutely is. Body after body dropped, and again, a 2-man disadvantage to begin with.
Oh
Something
my
holding the
God.
line. It's easy for him. They look so in the zone, so comfortable. As said, I can't stress it enough. This is the PaperX that is nightmare-inducing, confident, aggressive in all the right ways, and hard to get a beat on. And for Foot, and for our captain, it's a formality. This round, he wants it done. Get back into it, get that buy up, and get going, because this is a landslide. And PaperX are at the top of the mountain right now.
It's the second flawless for PaperX in this half. I think maybe
Okay.
2 or 3 rounds where they had 4 alive as well to close these rounds out. It's not.
All right. In all seriousness, Foot, if they want any chance, they need this round and the next round, because their money will be broke. Look at their kill count right now is 8.
Concept, a consideration, a
We
plan
played
in mind,
7 rounds and they have
bring it in now,
8
but does
fucking
PaperX then
kills.
say, hell,
Let that
we'll
sink
go
into your
aggressive somewhere
skull
else?
for a
They're
second,
going to throw a
chat.
spanner in the works, give them something new to look at. We're going to have the ult coming down towards long. That should shut off at least that area for now, funnel them in towards that 3-play stack on A.
Imagine playing a ranked
Correct,
game
starting with
with
that showers
8
hold,
kills in
pivot
7
back
rounds.
into
We would
short.
all
You
forfeit
saw
willingly
going
at that point, I
aggressive.
think. Like, I'm not playing that game out.
It's audacious and it
Oh
works.
my
He's got
God.
the support all the way out. They got Forsaken, but they still caught CNED on the other side. And Mind Freak confident, but
Okay.
gets punished this time. Mr. Fallen finds his man.
Dude, they
They
need this
still know
round
there's
so
a player
bad.
over towards B long. That Viper's Pit's
They need to
still in
close this
play.
shit out. Oh, boys.
Nightfall as well. I would not be surprised if Foot come back into this B, use that Nightfall, lock down that Viper.
Okay, they heard that.
Logic dictates they head towards A, and that's surely going to spur them on now.
Okay.
Choices to be made, but they continue forward.
Jing
The
has
one
peak
man in
shells,
their
so he's gonna
way,
break this. Oh
danger
no, he's lurking it.
through and through. Personified at times is Jing, but he's noted and he's held back. Utility specifically to keep him contained. Device slow creep forward is already considered. That ult being on B long kind of Taylor makes his trajectory. The first fight not
Okay.
Fallen reads it well, and now Jing in an uphill
With
struggle.
4 alive
1v4.
is great. Taking all these ults through,
Looks like
even
Foot has
better.
Probably found their first here. These post-plant positions are strong. A high-low setup. It's secured. Foot
Ooh.
carve out
By the
their
way,
first, but it took time to get there.
Pansy's a goated caster, but I was like, I could tell that she wanted to say Foot has found their footing here. But she so quickly, subconsciously, I'm pretty sure, pivoted to like,
Do this.
found their first.
7-5, we have a game on our hands. PRX is in such a comfortable
I
position.
swear, I
still,
could.
They still have the money for the
I
operator.
think she
They still have,
switched.
one of the ultimates, the orbital strike, available.
Almost
and
felt like she was
they
gonna say it,
probably
and she
are
just
still
didn't.
feeling confident enough to take these risks, to look for these duels. Maybe 1 or 2 more opportunities for Foot to be able to get back in.
Pansy
with
has
those
some of the
kind of risks
best
that
like
PRX is taking
verbal fluidity
before
and
PRX needs to
vocab
kind
I
of
think I've
readjust.
heard in my life. It's so insane.
Again, these ultimates starting again.
The lines she cooks up for like big moments
Well-rounded
are
from
so
Foot. They
good.
have everything they want, but a double stack towards Showers has been given a lot of freedom here. PaperX are going to be behind the wire, deep in enemy territory.
Very good util. I like how these are
Don't sit
prowlers.
in lamps. That orbital strike's online. You have to take some space.
4
CNET
ults.
at the front of it.
Okay.
Identifies this.
I think they noted it. Nightfall
They're
this time.
big on this
and the next
flank,
ultimate
guys.
Fallen as well. Fishhole comes in. The reaggress through Showers.
Huge
Jin
kill.
gets caught. They've got to
Very
know
late
there's
for
another
me.
here. But Crack's going to be contained, and Mind Freak looking to punish. He doesn't get what he
All right.
wants. There's a fight still in him. Foot not down
Pocketing
yet, not out.
so many
Still
ults,
trying
too.
to hold what they can here. Secure
Pocketing
what remains
quite a
in this
few.
half. There's something left to have to respect this, but he is being hunted. Yedajay wants that operator gone. Almost. He knows he's going to re-peak. It's something. Of course
Oh.
he is. They are hunting him down left, right, and center. They've got him. They've got their man. Finally, they strike back in full force.
A convincing round. Big execute. Showstopper invested.
What
The
questionable
foresight to
ones?
understand what was going on. Good positioning from Cracks here to deal with this Showers play. A good fight, keeping it forwards. PRX, they're...
Wait, why am I emote
this time
sounding
out.
old?
They need to understand, hey, you know, this is a couple of rounds. It's like they got defibrillated and their heart got started again for the side of Foot. And now it's like, wait, okay, you know, now they're starting to shoot back. Now we need to make sure, okay, we have a good lead, 5-round lead. There's a few more rounds in this half. Let's make sure that we close it out
This is
really
insane.
strong. We can still get a 10-2 here. So that's probably what they're talking about. Hey, let's make a couple of adjustments. We let slip a couple
Yeah,
of
I
rounds
did say
here.
they needed those 2
They
rounds.
have a real chance to come back in. Ultimates online.
I told
Let's
you.
not give it away.
They just needed to settle in. They definitely got sucker punched out of the gates. It's like literally if you're watching a fight and off of the fucking clock to start the fight, one dude just gets like a punch in and just dazes the other. We just went through fucking a quarter of the game and Foot was like confused.
There is no weak
Like
link.
they had
It's
no
hard
idea what was
to kind of
happening.
look at the two teams here.
They were
where
just running
one
into
team, we're
triple
talking
high
about Yedajay,
lows,
we're talking about
4-1
CNET, we're highlighting
setups,
these
5
two players in
bloods,
specific.
like-
We're not even talking
Next thing they
about
knew,
the
they were
other
just down
three players on the
7-0.
team who are absolutely good and have
They just
good
needed to,
value
like,
as support
find-
characters. But on PRX, it's like, who do you
like,
even
find
highlight
out
at
how
this
to
point? It's
play.
everyone is just involved.
Yeah, they are the collective. They are the 5. They
They're
stand
Borg.
together, literally.
Yeah, exactly,
High-low
Robin.
setup again. It was rewarded last time.
It's like they ran into the blender
Reward
here.
A very patient
It's like
beginning.
a
Maybe
one-way
expecting some
orb.
aggression from
Good
PaperX,
haunt to
so
get
Foot
full
sitting in a very
info.
deep default.
That's going to be in their
We're back, but
heads.
timeout.
It's going to be in their heads that they lost shower control. But they're going to hold this triple high-low throughout this orb. But as the
The
orb
double
fades, they have
initiator
to
with that
peel off.
raise is going to be able to sniff out a few of these situations.
You'd hope so. You'd
Okay.
hope so. You hope
Holding
that
the A
protocol
push
is there.
still.
There we go. Wingman at least going to come in. That should either force him away or show
Shows the
hand.
judge.
There we go. Now, does that shut down the attempt towards Hookah, or does it make them reassess how they want to approach this? Foot now giving a little bit more piece of the puzzle, right? They're starting to work out what's in front of them. About a
Solo
minute
up.
left.
Damn, he got
Oh,
in
and
this
Dizzy
corner.
could just crush this right now. Or Haunt.
No, he would
This
satchel
is-
away if it was a Dizzy.
This is risky for CNED right now.
Oh,
The fake
fuck.
Viper ulti up short A.
Hearing that judge?
Oh, fuck.
Sees. It's good.
They don't know that nobody's behind him. They're
Holy
afraid
shit.
to peek.
He's not going to clear this. He might.
Full posturing.
Playing with fire.
Wow.
But I'm also noting Devi. His positioning here, creeping through from showers. He might get the timing right. It's about him and CNED. When do
This
they
is
cross
a wild
paths?
play
If
by Foot to
they
pit
do.
that.
And Jing just has to keep himself alive, keep a bit of space on the site. The Prowler will
Big
reveal
fight,
his position.
big
The TP
fight,
gets
big
taken.
fight.
Devi's crept closer.
Oh, no.
He's denied the rotation, and Jing's paint shell was on the money. Oh, the second glance, and it works. PaperX playing patient, and it's paying dividends.
Wow.
Yenajay, left to his own devices, surrounded on all fronts with 5 seconds. The spike is not in hand, and he knows this one's wraps. Get out of there, get out of danger. PaperX shifting gear. We credit them for their aggression, for their confidence, for their fast plays, but we've seen them just show real discipline, real patience in approach, sitting deep, working what they had. Great timing on that push out from Devi as well.
They let Foot make the mistake again. Ill-timed. They run out of time here, tank this paint shells. Nope. Don't even get the spike planted. Afraid to go hookah because of the judge. Walking up, contact up along B. Can't find an opening. Gets tethered, haunted, everything. Funneled.
Seeing something.
I don't know what the idea was there from Foot. It was too slow.
Yeah, got caught just at the end. And then again, the aggression starting here. Taking control. Quite indicative that they found no resistance thus far, but there is a player keeping track of this. That is going to be Mr. Fallen.
Damn, dude, these triple
Waiting
short
with the Yenajay.
setups.
The Dizzy very
Oh,
good
this
here.
ain't broken. You're gonna lose it.
Yeah, that
That's
reveals
info.
one.
You don't need it.
You
Let
do-
CNED.
I need it! I need water! I need it!
They have to fight.
He wants that dizzy so bad, bro. He wants
It
that
should be
dizzy
CNED
so bad.
Moving up off that info, having his teammates defend him to destroy this Prowler.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
what a dodge! CNED takes away Jing, and
Oh
now
my
the
God.
crunch through the TP. They
Meanwhile,
get the
they're
man back
crunching
on
this.
cracks.
Wait,
Follow
by one?
Divide! Just decimating 3. A glimmer of hope shattered in a second.
Wow.
And now the cross going to be watching
What a
controlled by
round,
something.
chat.
Yenajay left alone.
Holy
Again,
fuck, what a
alone
round.
here. Spike so far away, and Divide.
Ooh.
Whoa.
5 HP though.
To
It's
heal as Yenajay.
damn
That
shorty.
shorty is maybe the end of him. He's going to give it a damn good go. 5 HP in a dream, but 2 players to get past, and they're so close to each other. It would have to be nothing short of a miracle, and it almost
That
was.
was a miracle that
Vapor
no
X, they live and
shorty
die by the
pellet hit
sword, and
him.
They get themselves up towards 9, Josh. This is looking like it's wraps.
It's so weird seeing this shift. It's like a second personality. You see CNED kind of moving up with this op. Where's that support? Where's the people to break the Prowlers? And then here it's just one by one they swing. It's so weird. You'd think like they would move up in different positions together, but PRX again just moving so well together.
Oh my God.
Having the firing squads.
I'm
kind of
realizing what happened on
cutting
that
the map
pit
down,
round.
moving together.
Actually, I think the pit
Distribution
round
is
was
just
good, by
on
the
point
way.
for them too.
Mr. Fallen fucked up.
And it looks pacier this time, though. It looks quicker.
Showers crunch is what they wanted to go for.
But I'm looking at the positioning coming out from something. Do they
Huge
check on this?
tether.
Ah, the Dizzy
Ooh.
going to reveal it. He has to take the TP as a quick way out, and the site looks vulnerable. Nice. Foot going through that list well here. But hesitation might cost them that advantage they once had. Now you're going to see the molly
Orbital
coming
strike.
in. Now you're going to see all the counter util, and you're right, that is in play, and it is going to be utilized.
Great
Mindfreak
play.
could get caught in this one. Jing still going to be doing the damage. Takes away CNED, gets a
Oh my
little
God, 10
closer,
HP.
goes down. Mindfreak is weak. 10 HP, can't do the damage.
2
and
on
now
4.
numbers favorable towards Foot.
Good
Should
smoke.
have the time on their side.
Only
this
a
should
Prowler
be
on
the gate
cracks.
shut on this round and this half at a 9-3.
Right.
Thrash out.
Just got Thrash.
So hard,
Here's
2
all
versus 4 to
spawn.
come back into this.
One on
Crack
each
hears
flank.
this as well. 1 hookah, 1 long, crossfire.
They should have everything they need here. Should be a slam dunk. Seal it. Cracks. Okay,
Ooh, nice
okay,
shot.
okay. Devi, he did well before, but this is very hard. They are isolated, but they swing together.
Okay.
Make sure
That was a really
it
good crossfire they
counts.
got set up.
3 rounds, Josh. I don't know if it's enough. I want you to break down when we come back from this. If you feel
I don't
like
think
it's
that's
gonna
enough.
be enough to
I'm not gonna lie. There's no way that's enough. There's no way. Because they're gonna have equally as insane plays pocketed on the next half. Like they haven't really run this comp yet, right? They have they run this shit? Yeah. Yeah, dude, they're gonna have equally as insane shit on the comp here. They're gonna have like these set plays that move very, very, very fast. Foot could win those rounds, but yeah. This is that pit round, right? And I think they do a really good job, honestly, of just holding and getting control everywhere, making sure no push happens. The problem is that he throws away wingman. Like, losing wingman meant everything to this strat. This is where CNET actually falls off the line. They group back. I can see what they're cooking here. This is actually very, very smart. They throw the haunt out. They wait for the haunt recharge. They throw it out of the pit. So they're all in the pit waiting for a ping right now on anything. And this haunt can get a lot of ground. If they had wingman to plant right here, the strat would have been incredible. Because the way they swing out together is actually very nice. But what happens is, since they don't have wingman, Mr. Fallen tries to plant and dies to a paint shell. He literally just tanks a paint shell right there and dies without even planting. And that is why they lost the round. Because then it makes CNED play a little bit more aggressive and not hold the flank. The next guy has to get the spike and the whole round falls apart. But that was actually a very well cooked strat if they had wingman. Does wall orb not do what the pit does? No, not necessarily, because it allows you like full spacing there. The other team has to be like constantly, they can't like get info into the pit very well. They have to constantly be aware of you like flashing out of it. They just lose a lot of ground.
Anything can happen. It's all down to this pistol round. If Foot's able to convert this, maybe we have a game going on our hands. I mean,
like, you basically know for a fact you've starved the other team of info.
With a pistol round, could definitely close the gap.
Cooking?
This
Shower
is so
strat.
important right here, because otherwise
Holy fuck,
PRX
look
is
at the
just
wall.
flying
Right.
their
Haven't
way
seen
into
that one
that
in a minute.
next round.
They're going heaven. I've seen PaperX do this before, huh?
The timing might be off.
Jing's going heaven.
Caught with his pants down, and
Jing's going heaven.
Gonna walk straight through
Go ahead,
shower.
Jing. Do it.
The Prowler gonna connect, the Dizzy gonna confirm it, and the pace is just unbelievable, but it's working. Look at this! They are just running them down! The only one to fight back was out of Captain, but the sight is theirs.
Jesus
Spike's already
Christ,
down.
bro.
And you're looking at Yedajay and CNED, the big man himself with the Sheriff, but he's only got 4 kills so far. This hasn't been a big map for him. Forsaken, yes, barely breathing, but still alive with a gun in hand. Something, yeah, a little tagged up, but still here. And the paint shot's good enough for something. But do they clear Forsaken diligently?
Damn.
CNED trying to take those steps.
He's out.
Trying to get closer towards lamps. Spots out Mind Freak, but time is becoming an issue. They've got to get moving. Yedajay noted, and now they go. But look at the reposition from Forsaken. That's lovely, but he gets cleared. Another 1v1, but time, Josh, is ticking. Divide tries to play the game, and he does so well. Heartbreak from the outset. 10 found for PaperX. Double digits off the rip.
Damn.
CNET
Best map from
huge
PaperX so
with
far.
this Sheriff right now. Otherwise, PaperX, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, that sunset was
I
very
don't know
nice
if there's
as
much
well.
else to say.
This series, I mean, I said it before the series. PaperX fans, their cope is that they're actually a fucking incredible team, and the structure, like the stall on G2, the retakes, the set plays, all of that shit was just way too much for PaperX to overcome in that opening
Or
game.
that plant, just hold W.
That's the cope if you're a
You've
PaperX
got to
fan.
admit, the Foot on the receiving
Holy
end,
fuck.
it's a hard game to witness. And already being pushed away from B-Long, PaperX, just juggernauts running through this. At a Captain, down a little low, you're looking at CNED, you're looking at a Captain with those Sheriffs. It's Yedajay to strike, but still cleared up so
Fuck,
quickly.
bro. They're
A comfortable
so,
plot
like,
in the end. As I said, just bulldozing their
swarmy.
way through. Plus
Yeah,
they're
bulldozing,
just
that's
falling
a-
in cracks. What are you gonna do?
5 up long B.
That's
Got that
the verb I was
brimstone,
looking
triple
for.
smokes. 1 down at spawn. Elbow, hookah.
Thanks,
And CNET
Pansy.
jumping through it to, I mean, his demise right now. PRX is just crushing it. Not much that these classics can do on the side.
It's
of Foot,
crazy how
where we
easy
might be
they
looking
make
down
it
the barrel
look.
of a 13 to
Because I
3.
swear it's not that easy.
Seems like he doesn't it? And again, the
Can't run it
teams
down
we
against
have
these
here,
pro
the fact
teams
that
like
this is
this.
An elimination, and we've had, as I said, a champions winner in the form of CNED on one side, a finalist in the other. Of course, PaperX falling short to EG in the end, but still, what a series that was.
Ooh.
Oh, it won't make much difference now, mate. Knife or not. Nah, he's just going to go for the spike in the end.
What?
From the way they've been shooting.
Wait. Huh? Do you not want to give him the orb?
Didn't want to give that orb up to something, give him the thrash.
You didn't want to give him the orb, I
That's
guess?
the logic behind that.
I mean, he was one away, so that's
Yep.
actually a fair assessment. Don't mind that. You're trying to play to the smallest of margins, but Josh, the problem is the
That's not
overarching
playing to the
impact of
margins.
this is that scoreline.
I actually
is
disagree.
Just monumental.
I don't think that's. I think that's. I think knowing you're going to take away someone's shield and make them buy a new gun is way better than the value that he thinks he got just
Judge on
now.
raise, that's gonna
The
be fast
economic
life
value
going
is
to
greater
his
than
own
whatever
matchup
value
right
he thinks he
here.
got by pushing Thrash back one
Jing a
round.
master of this, and that's
Holy
why.
fuck.
Just the buckshot to the brain of Yedijay. The upgrade found and
buckshot
site
to the-
control is theirs. As said, this could be the last real effort from Foot. If you're facing 12, it might be too steep of a climb, but for now the plant is in. And the timer now set for Foot to try and take back this site.
Insult to injury with this thrash. How many does it get?
Got one.
One.
Oh, now they try and tighten the screws on the site itself. Foot, though, taking some good steps here. Something now makes his presence known, gets the upgrade and gets out, but they now know where he is. A nice little lineup there.
Oh my
Can't
God,
deny
not
it. That is
halved.
going to secure so much
That's a
time.
lot of time.
And
Oh
just bit by bit,
no.
Mind Freak is playing to that clock, working away at Foot, chipping them down, and Cracks tries as best he
Okay,
can.
okay.
Keeping them in this series.
Cracks.
Barely alive.
Barely is the key word. The economy is just shattered. I don't even know if they can afford to purchase more Vandals here. It's going to be light shields, Bulldogs. There's nothing else they can really do. PRX is just keeping the pressure on. And
They experienced it in the EMEA. They got to put on that fucking Fnatic cosplay right now. This is it. Fnatic cosplay or go home.
confidence, keep going for it. You have the rounds to play with to do these things and really just crush Foot at a certain time, 11-7, 11-8, maybe that's when you get down to business. But right now, 7-round lead, why not?
Keep it going. Little setup here. Yeah, Jing knew it too.
Oh, baited out the
out of there.
CC.
Forsaken overwatching
Lot
to
of
see if they
value.
try and re-clear that space, but
Good layer as
good
well.
start
To
here for
have
Paper X,
Forsaken
just
hold
testing
that like
the waters.
that after he throws his haunt and gets
This
broke.
defensive setup for Foot's making
That's
me
really good
nervous.
teamwork
The
between those
one-person
two.
spotting towards Hookah,
Stays
the
there
Kegel
to
towards
break the
Long
next
B.
PC util, show presence,
At least got
prowl
the
up.
shields. He does, but it
the
doesn't
headshot.
Man,
matter.
that makes this guy
The
feel
headhunter
starved for
himself,
info.
something. Taking
Damn,
away at a
man.
captain.
That was
and
so
leaving
well
pretty much
played by
Mr.
those
Fallen
two.
all
They did a
alone, and the
lot.
Wingman will, if not with Dizzy. Oh, good response. Zenith's quick to it.
Help him out.
But they're starting to second guess. He
Oh,
backed away
fuck.
for a second now. Mr. Fallen screwed. He was all alone. Zenith has to make up for that little bit of a mistake, that little hesitation.
Oh,
But now
Charles!
he's got no security. Has to fall away to CT and give up the site.
Bring them down. Spike planted. We found one. I'll find you.
The wrap towards Hookah. Zenith's going to take down Mind Freak. That's huge. Zenith starting to clear house.
1-on-3.
Forsaken though in a
Great ult
1v3
by
position.
Zenith.
Unconsidered thus far. Can he clutch up and get them to 12? Oh, I wasn't clean on the first.
Ah, yeah.
Zenith thriving there. Moved away for a second. Left Mr. Fallen to rot, but he came back at the right time.
Big round for CNET at 4K.
Wait.
Round by round, Foot needs to do this. PRX still in a really comfortable lead.
Why are you doing
Maybe
that?
having to do a low econ buy here. Let
Chat.
another round slip into the
Why
favor
is
of
the
Foot,
VIP
but
in chat
I don't think they have to
being
get a little bit
weird?
nervous. I think this is this round, if you're going to use any to highlight the differences in teamwork between PRX and Foot, it's right here. We see how this player gets this kill in Hookah. He's driving it back out. No Viper wall to come up early enough for him to be able to go. First of all, it was a split into a 2A, 2B setup. CNET doesn't even follow through.
Trying to
help him
jinx
away.
our boys?
Still,
You're trying
they
to
end up with the round.
jinx
It's
Paper X?
all light
Hookah
shields.
pop.
And why do I feel it might work? Jinx
Ooh,
still
wow, they
alive,
actually
so I still
stuffed it.
hold my breath. But for now, it's an effective trade in favor to Foot. They keep the man advantage.
Wait, they W'd
keep
into
control,
them.
and they've seen a lot.
And it worked.
Reposition as well from Foot. Getting into that long B.
Times are
CNET
changing.
as well. Moving over, jump spotting for that Hookah angle, and the passive retake setup from Cracks on A Heaven right now. Really understanding exactly the only win conditions for PRX right now. That showstopper
Wait,
is
who's a
also going to
Gremlin?
be in play though.
That's a pixel spotted.
Gremlin is such a fucking
And the
fun
captain
player,
going to keep his head down. And here comes the problem. Here comes the danger man, Jing.
Problem.
Didn't check Octagon, but sent it towards CT and gets
Oh my
a
god,
trade.
he actually got it.
But out of captain. Safe pair of hands there. That's another step. It's an arduous
CNED's
road, Josh. This
heating
is going
up
to be a
here.
slog if they want to try and bring this back. The purchase now going to come up here for Paper X. They've got rounds to play with, but maybe a timeout here.
Yeah, I kind of
before
wish
it
he
gets too
pocketed that
close.
all,
Keep
huh?
them back in line. Give them that plan to move forward with.
11-7, 11-8, those are kind of where you're hitting that red line of this is getting a little bit too uncomfortable considering where we were, where we came from. Foot still needing to play almost perfect at this moment, and I don't think
Let's
they're
see.
quite there yet. They're winning the rounds,
I'm not.
and it's
I'm
not
pulling up
though
the
off of good
ult
decision
econ.
making really. It's off
Okay.
the back of
Here's
big
the ult
heroic
economy.
plays. So CNED getting that 4K in the previous round, getting that kill right before he dies to the showstopper here out of captain
Remote.
playing in the smokes. But what I don't like, what they did there with the 3B retake A, perfect. That's good.
They could
You get
make a play
stingers,
for one of
you
these
understand what's
two.
going on. You're
I
doing
think
this
they
gamble stack.
should.
But these other rounds, they're playing 2A, 2B. What are you gonna do when you're against 3 or 4 PRX members and you only have 2
I wonder
to
if the
defend
Brim
right
is
now?
actually
So
starting
Foot,
over here.
They're kind of there, but there's still a way for them
This
to
is a
slip.
scary
PRX
spot
is
for
just-
Paper X at this point.
They have 11 already.
They might try to
If
make a
Foot
play
slips
for
one time,
Forsaken's
that's overtime
ult.
secured for Paper X. There's not enough rounds to play with. They need to be absolutely
I'll
perfect.
probably have
and
Jing
not
like
only
double satchel into
that,
somewhere like elbow
they're
or
not
some
even close to
shit.
perfect right now.
That would be pretty dope. That sounds very Paper X actually. I just cooked up Paper X's play. Are they going B? Oh, I just cooked up their play. I'm gonna guess it. They're gonna fade all of the left side of sight, and then Jing is gonna double satchel up elbow. That sounds like the most Paper X thing I've ever heard. They're gonna get this orb. They're gonna fade all of this. He's gonna fucking come up in that shit. There's gonna be a dizzy that flies over this wall and blinds someone in elbow.
Soon enough. We are
That's
seeing
the dizzy.
operator coming out for CNED.
He's gonna pick that up. He's gonna throw it over this wall.
Showers line is gonna help.
I'm cooking an
alleviate some
insane
pressure
strat. Someone's
for
gonna
the
run
defense.
this.
Cracks. Spotting short A, ready to dip into showers to help CNED or to just
I
defend
don't
against
know if
any
they're gonna
sight.
smoke sight like this because they sometimes do that and they
Captain
sometimes
already
don't.
shifting over towards A.
Oh,
That
Okay,
is
fuck
not
the
the
orb. We don't
opening
need
you
the
want.
orb. We don't need the orb,
that's
guys.
an issue. That
And
is a
also
big
that is
problem,
normally
actually.
the elbow
And I wonder
player,
how
so maybe
Foot
we
try to respond to this because
might
Paper
switch
X
it
now
up.
with a very early advantage above a minute,
That changes everything.
taking map control. They haven't given up much on the rest of the other side of the map either.
Because yeah, now they're gonna cancel.
This lamps here to watch short A deep. Instead of having
Okay,
that
they
showers
know
line, that
one is
micro wall going
hookah.
up would block his sight
They
line.
know a Brim
So
smoke
good
came in, so
reposition.
Brim is somewhere close.
CNED, what do you do with this?
They
Could
understand
be
right
2 to
now.
3.
Nothing's
Either
happened
way,
towards
A
B,
is
it's
the
gonna
better
be A.
choice because you know it's 2 to 3.
CNED having to respect it. Has to back away deeper towards site, looking for a readjust towards maybe try
Good
box.
mid round. Good
Cracks
util.
is in towards shower, so that's still a big factor here. The ult going to come down to
Remote.
deny the plant.
30 seconds and Gedajay's positioned if where that TP comes.
Wingman doing his job as best he can, gets denied again. Now the Nightfall, now
no.
CNED strikes.
Anti-timing.
Jing gonna answer back in kind. Man advantage now with Paper X, but
Gedajay.
Cracks' position could be huge. As can be said for Gedajay, but Mind Freak's watching it. Mind Freak wins, and now the problems begin. A 2v4, this is going to be
They got
everything.
it.
Jing
1
takes
on
away out of
4.
captain, and Cracks
Holy
left to rot to
shit.
the end of this 12. Calling and answered by Jing. Paper X, after the timeout, get the job done, up to 12.
Match point.
Match point and
I was
puts
shocked
them
they
feeling
broke that
pressure.
eye. I was so surprised they broke the haunt. I was so fucking surprised they broke the haunt after that seize.
CNED. He moved from showers because his teammate's Viper Wall would cut off his vision.
Wait, I'm not
He needed
listening.
that
What am
beat.
I not listening to?
Moves over to lamps. The enemy Viper Wall is right there. Loses that vision that way. Needs to have a better position. I like
Fracture?
the position. Wait for them to rotate back from B to short A. You get that line on them.
Yeah.
But maybe it needs to be
I just got in the mood to just ban random people.
Something
I'm
like
gonna pick
that,
names
gets
out of a
kill,
hat.
Is able to pivot away.
Oh,
Right there, he
Liza,
moves that
Liza, I
sight line.
picked
Sure,
you.
he uses the paint shells and the boom
Liza.
box just to
So
stall,
little
buy
to
some
work with.
time, but
Go.
the 20 seconds on those Brim smokes, it's not enough. 6 rounds in a row is what Foot needs. PRX, they just need 1 round here. They have economy. They can do another buy round if they lose this, and they're so close to getting
Whoa,
so many
whoa,
different
whoa,
hits
whoa.
online.
Yeah, just so if you're playing along at home, 1 away from something's ult, so the fish ult would be there. 1 away from the Viper's Pit. It's only 3 off for Jing as well. I mean, and that's not a million miles away from him.
God, dude.
And 2 away from the orbital strike.
Paper
right.
X versus
One of the things I
EDG
noticed last round
potentially.
as well was that Jing was actually the one to pick up the orb at long B I don't remember if it was last round or the round before that, but that to me signifies that they're in it for the long haul because he was down to he was at 1 ultimate orb when he went for it, so it got him to 2. So they're thinking about just
Dude, I'm scared that chat's gonna call me a jinx if they lose. The last thing I would want is to piss off the Paper X fans.
PRX, they can still gamble with a couple rounds here where
They're fucking savage.
And then just dump 4 at the same time, but need to use theirs off cooldown.
And welcome to the pace. Instantly off the
what
rip,
the
we're going to have a
fuck?
Nightfall over towards B, and a quick take through towards Shower. Hell,
That's
it looks
a
like the
nut
pistol round
taunt,
all over
dude.
again.
What?
And they have no idea! Caught completely unawares, and Paper X just making it hurt now. Foot down to Mr. Fallen and Yellow Jade to try and save the day, to keep them standing and breathing.
Jumped in.
They have to give up the site.
Detained.
Detained. He backs away.
Safe
But what you
space.
do in this, a 2v3, and you're so far from the site.
They have that wingman, they have that Viper's Pit. If they're able to get into the back of the site, pop that
not looking
Viper's
good.
Pit, get the wingman on the spike, use that Dizzy probably to get them to the space. Thrash is invested instead.
They're trying everything. Kitchen sink included.
Wait.
Sends it in. Does
caught
catch
him.
his target. Does get a man. They need to deal with him quickly,
They know, though.
They've got to spam it, and they're trying something, trying to evade. He's gotten down. 2v2. Time is now of the essence. They cannot miss here.
Oh, that was the wingman.
Everything.
Yeah.
Paper X
Well played.
being the force of nature we know they can be. Staying alive here and sending Foot all the way home.
Just an insanely difficult group to deal with.
That was a really
Needed that
good
round
game.
On Sunset, they needed that
Sunset
map to
was,
take it to a
like,
third
my
map
favorite
because
map of the tournament,
everyone
maybe.
knows how strong and deadly PRX are together as a team.
Fact
Getting
check.
Kind of unlucky
Is
with
that
the draw
cap
they got against
chat?
G2
What
going
other
into
map would have
this.
been better?
I mean, what are you going to do?
Help me
Like,
out here.
That's the only reason that they're down here. Both these teams, though, were so good. Quality, playoff quality teams.
You're absolutely on the money, and there's a lot of respect for the side here. Foot came out and they tried. I mean, yes, map 2 was a brutal one. Map 1 was exceptional. As said, we are getting
That
some
sounds good.
high quality games out of these group
Fine,
stages.
please.
Some people are looking at the
What?
other groups of the group of death.
How have you
can't argue
guys
this
spelled it
had
like
a lot
that?
of those elements to it as well, having teams of this caliber meeting so early. Devastating, obviously, to lose Foot here, but the better team came out today on top, which is Paper Rex. That second map, Josh, was exceptional. Map 1 was a slog, but map 2 gave me glimmers of who they once were. Some real vintage Paper X rounds.
This is definitely a team that you can't take lightly. You see them, they're running at you, they're confident, they've got the killer instinct, but it's not just 1 or 2 people that you highlight, it's all of them. They
All
do it in
5.
tandem, they do it at the same time. It's just so much chaos to deal with, and they do it so well. They've been in these situations, and they are able to just snowball and steamroll through.
I think I have to root for them against EDG.
Yeah, the fans here turning out.
I will feel like a traitor no matter who I root for,
Great
actually,
to see the
between the two
support there
teams.
for them.
Because I
Again,
typically
even
root for both of
earlier
them.
interviews with Yinzu, they weren't even looking that confident. They were like, oh, you know, we've been here before, I don't know. But every time you see me, think, how can this team not be considered deadly?
Oh, no.
Every single time they come out and they look this.
I feel like I'm going to be sad no
What
matter
an
who
absolute
wins,
treat
actually.
This series has been, and you got to feel for Foot on the other side. It's a hard one to face when it comes to this sort of situation.
Definitely difficult. Man, I'm actually annoyed that Foot kind of dropped the ball in that first map because Lotus, I think, would have been such a tremendous
I
map
know,
to
wouldn't
see,
that be
the
great?
stylistic matchup.
Yeah.
We have to wait until another day to see that from PRX because that double duelist comp that
Man,
they have with this
that's a good call by-
W style
that's a really good call by
is so
Josh.
good.
No, it certainly is, and it's
This was
good
a
to
great
see them
cast by
hitting their
Josh, too.
streak now.
He's
Some
being, like,
incredibly
super
hard opening
positive,
games. I
and
think we could say this for both
he's glazing
sides.
into that one.
But today, as said, Paper X, that step above. After map 1, map 2 looked perfect. And the player you want to hear from will be Mindfreak, will be joining us for the Verizon post-match interview. No.
Hello, everyone. I'm joined by Paper X's Mindfreak. Congratulations, Mindfreak!
The wooting's got you. It's got you, Eliza.
페이퍼
Do
엑스의
it.
마인드프레이크 선수 만나보겠습니다. 오늘 프리쇼에서 다바이 선수가 챔피언스 트로피 PRX 거지라고 했을 때
Fatty Bunny.
아니라고
Best alias.
대답했는데도 오늘 페이퍼 엑스의 경기력은 대단했습니다. 오늘 풋 상대로의 경기 평가 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, in the pre-show when Davai was asked, "Are you going to take the trophy?" He said, "Nah." But today you showed up and played it the PRX way. So how was it playing against FUT today?
I mean, it's a great match because last time we play against them is like last year in LA. So
First time watching Pro Valorant? What do you think, Tyler? Curious.
작년에 만났을 때는 2023 챔스 LA에서 만났었는데 오늘 경기 아주 만족스러운 결과라고 하네요. 근데도 오늘 페이퍼렉스의 바인드 원래는 순탄치 않았거든요. 다양한 요원 조합을 해봤지만 뭔가 그러한 결과 때문인지 오늘 풋과의 경기에서는 되게 시원한 승리를 보여줬습니다. 드디어
Yeah, the games today were kind of stalling, so that's why I'm asking Tyler what he thought. I thought the second series was fun, but it wasn't. It fizzled out, you know. Second map didn't deliver.
Today, so I'm wondering, do you think you finally figured out what works best for you?
You're wrong.
I think it's like in general, all over the maps. I think our map pool before was kind of shaky. It's like really small map pool because I think we're trying to play not with our strength. So in Bind we kind of fix it, like we make a strats and protocols or whatever based on our strength. So yeah, it kind of show up today. Yeah.
PRX Bind. Yeah, that was exciting. 이제 원래
PaperX having a default comp like that might be really scary. They might actually have like a much higher chance of just winning like vanilla rounds, you know? They'll have the right use. Oh yeah, first game was a stomp, yeah. They had really good like positional setups on the defensive half of Bind, like the triple high-lows and shit.
합류하고는 처음 만나는 거고 요새 중국 팀들의 실력이 경기력이 대단하니 다음 경기는 좀 어떻게
the satchel down long
예상하고
into the
있는지
deep brim
들어보겠습니다.
smoke with the haunt, that was nice.
At every international tournament, what are the chances of that, right? But it's the first time with Simon on board, and also the Chinese teams have been really popping off. So, what's your expectation going into your next match?
Oh, good question.
Probably just the same. I mean, like just play as usual because we met them so many times, and then we are familiar with their game. They're familiar with our game, so yeah.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to read into that side. I have no idea what that meant. I think it's like honestly, like I don't really know what to think about it. I think he wasn't really thinking about EDG in that moment, so he had to like think about his answer.
We'll be back with more Valorant action tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
The way Viper said bye was so like cute. He's like bye. Bye. Okay, so we get the Classico. EDG PaperX. This is the head-to-head. PaperX historically have bodied them. EDG got that one win in Madrid. I don't even really remember this. Oh, I do remember this. This is, yeah, okay. This PaperX ended up making it through groups anyway. This was like a confusing game because it made me be very down on,
It turns out they picked Sunset instead of Lotus, and yeah, I mean, we made a little bit of preparation and we know their Sunset is good, and they like to walk up mid a lot, like walk up A a lot, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, it felt like there was a point in that one. I'm gonna actually go and find the track here because yeah, it felt like there was a point in time where you guys just decided, screw it, we're gonna win.
You got him to laugh.
After round 20,
he's like, yeah.
Back and forth. And one of the things we had noticed was you guys weren't really fragging together in a few of those rounds. Was that kind of the conversation you guys were having internally in the comms? We're like, guys, we gotta play a little bit more together and we can beat them?
I mean, definitely. I think if you play against Turkish team, definitely you gotta like level up your aim-wise. And you gotta shoot them, you know, because we're not gonna find them. They're gonna come and find us, you know. So we gotta be.
So you weren't shocked that they were so proactive the way that they were.
They're gonna come and find
we know
us.
that most of the Turkish team are very proactive when it comes to map control, and they like to.
Dude, I love the game PaperX brought here.
If you're not hitting your shots that day, then I guess you're going home.
But you guys are better at doing that, I mean, surely. But okay, so my question is on that map as well. How did it feel going up against that attack operator from Yedije? Because he was going off, and I don't know, were you guys ready for that? Like, did you expect it?
I checked the bots recently, and I saw that he's been buying the operator and outlaw, and I kind of got deleted few round from him. But yeah, I was expecting for him to buy the operator due to the bots that I watched recently. Yeah.
Cool. All right, great.
Well, something also I want to talk about was your composition choice there, right? You know, a lot of times you end up seeing, you know, the info gathering agents, right? They were playing the Cypher, for example. You guys opted not to do any of that. Is that just because you feel a little bit more comfortable with slicing off the sites? Do you value that? I mean, what's the PaperX thought process with the composition on
I think when it comes to Sunset, we believe that Sage is a very good agent in terms of getting the plant done, or even for the post plant, you can stop the retakes easily with the slow, we believe. And in terms of Cypher, we don't really have great Cypher player other than Forsaken.
Forsaken plays.
Forsaken's got to do other things.
I'm not the best when it comes to Cypher, so I guess let's run Sage.
It's incredible how you guys you find ways to work within you know what you can do and what you want to do, and you still find success. So that's got to feel like a good thing.
Yeah, I want to ask you about the bind composition, because normally when you guys play bind, it's some crazy, you know, some crazy stuff. And this time around, you just go to like the default 100 Thieves composition initiator.
I can't ever sleep like right after my stream. I need to like wind down.
Decide to go with that route.
So I end up going to bed at like 11 or 12, and wake up at like.
Before this, we changed to something else.
Anywhere from like 4 to yesterday it was like 6 actually.
It's not like the moment. So yeah, we were like, okay guys, it's not working, and this is our last chance to show that we are deserved to be here. And let's go back to our default 100 Thief comms. And yeah, so far it's working in practice, and thankfully today is working out well.
But you guys were playing aggressive with it too.
I mean, my daughter's
100 Thieves wasn't doing
I got to get them ready for school. They wake up at like
we kind of tweak for 6:30 gameplay a little bit.
So usually if like I am like now, I'll like chill for like a little bit.
I mean, and I'll
make
insane the way that you
breakfast
guys are able to just use the double initiative
ahead of time.
to go aggressive, and you had some crazy
and then take them to school and with Jennifer, and
you
then
ran through the TP and got a 3K. Do you remember that moment? And if you do, did you pre-fire CNET who had the operator? Like, I didn't even see him on your screen, dude.
I would say that was kind of lucky shot from me. I saw that CNET was like belong with the operator. I thought the second guy was the CNET, but it turns out it was the Brimstone. So the third kill was
the tell was he has to be there. That's what I said. I was like, honestly, he probably just spammed because he figured that the operator was going to poke there, and
honestly,
hey, they paid off. They paid off, man. But you know what? I do have a bone to pick with you. One bone. All right. I need this confidence up. All right, your PaperX, okay? W Gaming, you guys are freaking awesome. Yinsu asked you earlier, are you gonna walk away with a trophy? And you were like, nah.
Guilty pleasure.
I never want to hear that again. Okay,
what you mean, like
I want you to
reading?
keep that confidence up, because you guys are genuinely an incredible team. You're such a joy to watch every single time, and it's very clear that the 5 of you have a lot of fun playing with one another. So yeah, man, you know. Just say it with your chest, all right? You got this, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hey, well, let's go ahead and get some business done here. And, of course,
I also
we do have
think,
to say goodbye to both Talon and Foot Esports today. And, look, I think all the teams brought their A game.
Wait, I can say that. I think Gen G are going to win the tournament. I will stick to what my pick'ems were. I think in a rematch, Gen G would beat Heretics. And there's no other team that would beat them other than G2. There's a world where I think G2 could be that team too. DRX look amazing as well. I think the teams that I put in like the S tier that could win this tournament, DRX, Heretics, Gen G, G2. And then there's like a layer below that, and I would have Trace in there because we've only seen 3 other maps, 2 of which are the only maps they've won on. Like they won both series on Bind Ascend. They lost both sunsets that they played. So I can't say that I would put Trace in like the S tier. I think what I saw out of Vitality today was very good, but whoever comes out of this, I wouldn't put them in the S tier. I think that both of these teams have showed me they have flaws in their game. They can win the tournament, but I almost think they would need like a good bracket, you know?
Hopefully they will bounce back for sure.
Yeah. I know a lot of us are definitely looking forward to seeing what those teams could be doing in the future here. But now let's go ahead and see what's going on with our pick'ems powered by
Give everyone their money.
and see what
Wow,
damage
two
has been
different
done
forms of
today.
requests, I guess.
So with that said,
Whatever.
look, you guys were, you know, the favorite. It was, that group was always going to be tough, though. EDG, Foot, G2, as well as Paper X. Of course, G2 moving forward in the competition and that #1 seed now. But that now leads yet again for the 1000th time you're going to play against EDG.
Yeah, our new rival, I would say, used to be DRX before, like over and over we meeting up, but now it's, I guess it's our EDG brothers.
It's EDG, and look, a phenomenal team. You guys played against.
Yeah, I went from DRX to EDG.
Did you guys talk about, you know, after the loss and all that stuff? Like, how are you feeling about going up against them here?
I mean, not yet, I would say. We kind of like just focusing on the previous games. That
What are our games tomorrow? Which two of these?
Really well,
I think we get Sen, right?
Yeah, let's go one by one. Like, let's just focus the foot matches first. If we do win today, then we focus on EDG.
Holy fuck,
no,
dude.
for sure. Is there
These are
you know,
such
what do you feel is
insane
going on
games.
in the camp, in the PRX camp right now?
Oh
is it just,
my
you know,
god, the
find
next 2
groove
days
a
are gonna be
little bit?
so
Yeah, I
insane.
think if we can play like how we play today, I think definitely the paper is slowly coming back. But coming to the match against DDG, I mean they have new guy as well.
Yeah.
And I heard that nobody is calling now, right? If I'm not.
I believe so.
mistaken,
Yeah. So.
So I think maybe it's gonna be something.
Bring out your
that
Hayden
they
game
used to play
tomorrow.
them. I think before their roster they used to just like.
I bet you won't
like
keep
just
that
walk
shit in
in, kinda
chat.
similar to how Foot is playing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say we just have to go and watch the VODs and really see like what's changing. You know, like what's making them like great now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically they almost beat G2 as well.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
That was a close game.
Yeah. Exactly. So I mean, anything is possible here. But hey, I
Shout-
always will believe in Paper X. You guys
I mean,
have always been
this
an
win
incredible
makes
squad to
G2
watch,
look like
and I have no doubt in
goddamn
my mind
gods.
You and Coach Alex and the rest of the squad are going to be putting in that work.
Hopefully.
I'm excited for the game nonetheless. But tomorrow, though, playoffs is going to be on the line, and we got you know, you got to wake up a little bit early, get that Red Bull, get that coffee going. I don't know, just make sure you prep. It could be a long day. All right, could be a long one. We got Gen G going up against Sentinels, your Masters Madrid rematch. Except this time they're not fighting for a trophy, they're fighting for survival. And then on the other side of that, you got Fnatic going up against Crew. Devi, you want to give us some predictions, some thoughts on that one?
That first one is going to be a tough
Yeah.
one.
First one I think is a very tough choice to make. If I had to go right now, based on
Two America's guys just staring at him.
performance and maybe
Two America's guys just fucking stare. Yeah, don't say the wrong answer.
No, I mean, nah. Just kidding. But if I had to choose one, I think I would go for Gen G due to their like Shanghai.
Okay, wow, Gen G actually must be better.
You know, they did beat
Gen
them
G
as
actually,
well,
must, even
so,
with the
this is
pressure of the
another rematch.
America's full desk, he
what about
still
Fnatic
said Gen
Crew?
G. Ugh.
I believe that Crew is a team that could always upset any team.
Yeah.
But I believe it's always gonna be Fnatic this time.
Yeah. Either way,
Always gonna be Fnatic this time. There's no world for Kesnet to win this game.
Talk with you. Of course, you'll be seeing Paper X.
I'm wearing my fucking Crew jersey, bro. I think literally Crew stopped winning when I stopped wearing my jersey. Like low key, they just don't win anymore. Crew just lose again.
Two phenomenal matches, and we'll see
He's
that.
seen
folks.
every That was the dark.
And here we go. Talon Esports taking on
Alright, Crew
Vitality,
aren't winning
both
then.
teams backs against the wall, do or die. You win here, you move on in the competition. It only gets tougher from this point forward, and you lose your tournament, your hopes, your dreams are done.
For Vitality right now, they're in large amounts of control, safe opportunities for them to get onto the board. If a couple of these eco kills, Paranoia.
I told you, I'm wearing a 100 Thieves jersey underneath my Gen G jersey. It's like the ultimate winning formula tomorrow for Sen. Should I do it? The double jinx? The double jinx.
6-piece available, and here, and now.
Go!
Yes, that's my boy!
just the ace. The
Gen
six
G gonna
piece
get
on top.
12-5.
A huge one for Vitality to take. In control the entire time.
Worried about the danger. Once more, Primi catching that contact and still swinging through and wide. He does just find the two, still safe.
cosplay tomorrow?
Wrangles the beast that is his rifle. Time earned.
No, actually, I don't have the.
Surely, inevitability saved.
I only have like the raised pants and the headphones and shit. Watch, I'll even show you. They're like right here. Like touching it up and stuff, I think, right now. So, but isn't this crazy? Look at the headset. It's so good. And then the pants. Wait, wrong way. This way. Isn't that kind of crazy, dude? They like actually look like the actual fucking race pants. Like it's so insane. You should see the rest of it, but she's touching it up and stuff. So. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. 1 second, I could. Let me see. I know how I can do it, chat. I access this. Why are you doing this to me? Allow access. Yoink. Where the fuck is this shit? Bro.
Goes down. These are individual attempts. Where has the swing off the back divine now comes around? Too late in the day. As Mindfreak in a 1v3 running out of time,
I need to catch up on my email. I normally do, but I'm behind a lot right now.
Wingman, what do they have? Oh, it's so good. This is great. Paper-X. This is the lifeline. This is the thing that could save them here. Paper-X still alive, still kicking. Paper-X bring this game back from the jaws of death. 13-11. That is the Paper-X we were waiting to see, but it took damn long to get there, Josh. Right now it's Jin getting some taken out at a captain. Mindfreak finding cracks. This is looking like curtain call here. It's just perfect work from Paper-X. 6 now.
We're the Viper suit tomorrow? Or else. What? Why are you threatening me?
Decimating 3. A glimmer of hope shattered in a second. Time is now of the essence. They cannot miss here, and Mindfreak is hitting everything. Paper-X being the force of nature we know they can be, staying alive here and sending foot all the way home.
What I'm expecting,
Here we go.
you honestly don't know who's going to knock who out. But the thing is with crew, like they can really show up and surprise. We're going to be bringing our A game, so you better be too. We want a good game.
Dude, how crazy is it?
But we're gonna go down.
Honestly though, it's fucking pretty insane. It's pretty crazy, right? The race cosplay is pretty crazy. Alright. I gotta upload it all to like instant and stuff. Yeah. Hold up, there's no, that should bad. Yeah, there's one with a showstopper too. Lena had like a showstopper and then had like the RGX Vandal. She also had a ghost too. Oh, and then oh fuck. Oh fuck it. Alright. I want to jinx. Gotta have Sen getting through this shit. Wait, are you not rooting for Sentinels, Eliza? Wait a second. Are you actually gonna root for Gen G tomorrow? Wait, why are you dotting me? What? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I'm turning red. I'm gonna just raid Ethos. Alright. This has been fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for the big fucking game. Rematch. Gen G Sen. Winner makes it out of groups. Losers going home for the year. They've been alternating wins for a second now here, chat. I see a pattern. How about you? Alright.